John Hagoon just subscribed. Good morning all.
So you know what's funny? I didn't read the lodestone to see if there was an early up notification yet, so I didn't know the servers are going up in 30 seconds, and then I just sat back down, looked at the launcher, and went, huh. Well, I looked at the lodestone, not the launcher. So, let me get logged in. I was just using the restroom real quick before I got started. Yeah, it said 1:15. I told people it could be up early. And that I'd be live 2 hours early just in case. And what do you know? Yeah, I mean, it made sense that they would likely be up early. Just getting treats for the assist. Yeah, I just got to download the patch. It'll take me like a few minutes. And then I'll get in and get started. Fortunately, I have that good internet. Ivy, chill. The patch isn't that big. Let's see. I mean, I guess relatively speaking, it's large. It'll only take me like a few minutes to download. Well, I mean, I haven't gotten started yet. I just sat down and started downloading the patch. Give me a sec. I woke up 15 minutes ago. How would I have heard about that, Nexus? I've been awake for 10 minutes, and the game has been up for a total of 1. By the way, I guess I'll take this as a reminder. There is never any data mining discussion allowed here, ever. And there's no way you would know anything about that unless you were talking about that. Hell no, I'm not playing Black Mage. Actually, you know, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Problem is I don't have any Black Mage gear. I'd have to buy crafted gear first. No, I'm going to be playing Fizz Ranged for Raid next week. I'm going to be on Bard all week. Oh, patch note reading? Okay. Don't I have picto gear? You know, you do raise a good point. I do have left side picto gear. I don't have any right side caster gear, though. All right, yeah, so we've got 6 minutes on that. And then I got to make sure that it actually captures after that. Damn, I actually usually like the time before a patch goes live because that's when everybody is usually chilling, just waiting. Arcadion is the normal mode. 24-man is a Final Fantasy 11. The Savage you can't do for another week. As is detailed excruciatingly in both the live letter and the patch notes themselves. Yep, I got 5 minutes. Well, actually, it shouldn't even take 5 minutes. My download's already half done. Yeah, the game doesn't come up at different times in different regions. The game comes up globally. I'm going to blitz the MSQ to get the trial unlocked. All right. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, I fed you. And I played with you before bed. Just because I'm awake now doesn't mean it's time for both of us. All right, let me do this. First order of business is grab the Unreal mount. Pretty sure that's where I'm logged off, because where else would I be logged off? Pledge thanks for the 42 months.
Pledge just subscribe.
Just finishing my patch download. And I will be online and getting it going. I have been awake for a total of 20 minutes today. I told people they could be up early. I expected like 45 minutes. 2 hours. I'll take it. Oh. Good morning. I'm not doing Unreal first. No. I have to go on Nexus. Yeah, I'm going to be skipping MSQ for now and doing it on an alt later in the week. Maybe tomorrow even. I got to see if my alt even has 7.1 done. Which is fine. Even if it doesn't, I'll just skip everything. I've already done 7.1. I'm almost certain that I did watch 7.1's MSQ on my alt. But I don't remember for certain. I feel like I remember doing the dungeon twice. And the only time I do the dungeon twice on an odd numbered patch is if I did MSQ on my alt usually. The good news is that Whoops is already awake. Mm-hmm. And come on. You're at the cusp of done, Patch. There we go. All right, let me make sure it actually captures. Sometimes right after a patch, OBS doesn't capture the game. It also sometimes crashes. So, not OBS, the game. If you try to launch it as soon as you're done downloading a patch. Mm-hmm. Server's up. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like it needs a restart. Okay, that's fine. I can't type this morning. My password requires me to get all the keystrokes right. Otherwise, I'm gonna flub up and miss something. What the hell? What did I mistype? I swear, dude, I cannot type this morning.
Chaos.
There we go. Chaos. Chaos.
Fannon's crowd just subscribed with Prime.
What the? It's telling me. Do I have like caps lock on or something? What the hell? No, I don't. Why is it telling me my passwords are incorrect? It's just my 2-time being a dick. Ah, yes, it was my 2-time being a dick. Here we go. All right. There's one mount usually per expansion where you can do that. I also would not spend a gold cert on an Unreal mount. I would try to sell gold certs to Savage Raiders. Well, then again, and then buy the mount for less than that. And then walk away with the mount and Gil. Also, no, I don't want to buy it. There's no mention of new gemstone rewards in the patch notes. Alright, I know what my first order of duty is. Wish I'd logged out there. What is this thing called? The Egg Eater. Give me that. That is top prio. You know what, though? 22 is too much. People aren't going to buy that for... Oh, no. Well, 2 is way too little. 20 is usually what I go for. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. That's my rule. Because as soon as you don't get it for that, you don't get it. Like, it just goes into, like, the 8 million mark within, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'd be jogging. Look at that. Already enjoying some jogging. It's a pretty big patch, Ella. I mean, it's not huge, but I mean, it was like a 10 gig patch or something. All right, time to head to Solution 9. Oh, actually, no, it's in Tuliolol, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna blast through that. I like how the live letter digest came out today also. Yeah, it should be in the whatever place it's called. The back rooms, that's what it's called. Oh, back rooms. Alright, let me go get... Because getting Beatrix unlocked and guidified as ASAP as possible is... Yes, ASAP as possible. That's how... That's as soon as we possibly can. SMH my head. I'm gonna SMH my head ASAP as possible. Need it sooner than soon. I mean, the normal mode raids are gonna be like 7:15. I don't even remember what it said in the patch notes because the answer is like way below anything if you actually played 7.1 at all. Hey, Sphene. This is one we were talking about in the end of the 7.1 teaser. Thanks for bringing her here, Ishtola. I mean, even full 710 would have just been like playing a little bit of 7.0. Considering crafted gear was available from 4 weeks in. Hence meaning there's probably some leftovers still on the board. And any amount of tomes will buy that too. We be sprinting. Go for a nice brisk jog. Also, that was not where I followed the wrong quest marker because I still have the hunting the hunter quest marker. Because I'm stupid. Plus jog. Should just turn that in while I was up there. Now it'll stay. I have not been awake long enough to gather my faculties. I had a feeling. As soon as they passed it over to me, I was like, explain the sights? Unskippable scene incoming. Hello, good Sphene. We think, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I'll need anything for the dungeon. Normally, I would just trust it, but I'm good with the alternative. First, we gotta show good Sphene a good time. Hello, Uklamat. Uklamat slowly walks over. Servers on up for 20 minutes. I sincerely doubt that mount's going to sell for 20 million. Gilgamesh is just way too much competition for me to not have to go down to like 15. Because you can't skip through that scene. I literally just said it's an unskippable scene, and it was set it at the top. It's too early. It's the ideal time. I love 1 in the morning. Yeah, those scenes are unskippable. That's not at all what the 7.1 story is. That's the end of the last scene of 7.1 is us finding a Sphene. That's like the after the credits scene. Yeah, we're right on time. No, that's what ninjas say. How do you know a ninja will never be late to a party? Because they're always right on time. I walked right past the Ethernet thing. Ivy. Come on. While I'm skipping through cutscenes, you got time, Ivy. You gotta rally his spirits. You've been rallied. Ivy. I need you to find a comfortable leg placement here. Follow me, Sphene. Follow me as I show you Alexandria. You shall be the key to us saving Alexandria. Ender, thanks for the 43 months. The hard cut time is only for major endgame releases.
Morning hat.
Good morning, Ender. Ugh. Yeah, patch launch dates are only super strict during endgame content releases. Like, housing used to be a reason, but it's not anymore because of the lottery system. Is Jog made Peloton useless? I am not pressing Peloton while I have Jog, I'll tell you that much. I actually slept very soundly ahead of patch. Normally I wake up a few times. I only woke up once and I fell back asleep pretty quick. So I got pretty close to a solid 8 hours. There was always a chance servers came up early. Good morning, Nem. Yeah, so I'll do this. I'll do MSQ on my alt tomorrow, I think. Once I get the EX trial guide up, probably. I definitely want to, although Whoops Only is only going to do the EX trial a single time, and he's the one I'm doing it with. So I'll have to get it done more than once. I should probably just get into it as soon as I can, instead of doing or trying to do Arcadion normal while I wait for him to finish MSQ. It shouldn't be that rough regardless. Generally speaking, outside of Endsinger, the 0.2 EX trial is not as rough as the 0.11. No. Weekly resets at 1 a.m. That they'll never do. The servers will never be up before weekly reset. They can be up early. They will never be up earlier than weekly reset. They came up 15 minutes after weekly reset. This fiend's got to take us through the old Alexandria. Yeah, like farming dungeons for 2 hours before Savage comes out. That'll be next week. I don't think that's worth doing at all unless you're absolutely competing for first place. Like you're 100% committed to the idea of being world first. But, you know, I'll be doing it. Descent. All right, here's the dungeon, and the dungeon will lead into the trial immediately. I'd rather just be like, yo, can we get like a 1 a.m. hunt train set up? Can we just get a few 1 a.m. hunt trains real quick? Okay, it's up here. Happy patch day. Next week's my real patch day. Today is just I call the on patch day release, I call that checklist day. Because Savage, Cosmic, and Occult, those are all my jam. The EX trial is but a formality. One that I enjoy, though. Movement speed skills don't stack in this game, ever. Hi, Balana. It's the part where Balana asks me to join, as well. Hey, I'll take that. That's 2. Yeah, I was staring at him. He finally looked up at me. He finally looked down at me. Oh, now Balana's inviting me. Pass me lead. Oh, I guess he's inviting me into a completely different group. Alright, never mind. We need a healer in this group. You're good. Are you on, Gilgamesh? You said you were 2 minutes behind? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think you're on my friends list anyway. The very limited amount that I use my friends list. Or not. Never mind. Take that back. Oh, you know, you're right there.
Just subscribed for 11 months. Good morning, happy. Raid day I.
Yeah. Good morning, Roth. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 11 months. Just type R in chat when you're good for me to queue. In party chat, I guess. Roth, thanks for the 40 months.
Rothman17 just subscribed.
Welcome back. Taking your time? Yeah, I'm not taking my time. R. Alright. One party member does... Oh, you're probably in the cutscene, yeah. Is Perez not ready? Hello? I figured Perez was already set. It's yeah, I'm gonna have to guess that Perez is still in the process of finishing it up. Oh, he's literally on the quest, grabbing it. Okay. I mean, I'm not lowering my microphone sound. Alright, there we go. I am, however, going to BGM 100. Is this going to be some, like, wild version of... I usually BGM 100 the dungeons. It's so pretty.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Pretty dungeon theme. There's always gonna be beasties waiting for me. I like this. I like this theme.
Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Hello, sandworm. Yeah, especially as someone who's working on the platinum, seeing the flan model right now is just reminds me I've got 2 more trapezohedrons to farm for my platinum. Honestly, after I get those last 2 trapezohedrons, I'm pretty close to done. I almost have enough gil to buy literally everything else in that run, so. I have like 8 million gil or more or something like that right now. Whee! The Gargant? You know, I should have expected the Gargant as a boss, in all honesty. That's funny. So, this is not an enemy you fight in Final Fantasy IX. This enemy is a mode of transportation in Final Fantasy IX. Almighty Racket. Oh, alright. Generally speaking, if something turns to face a direction, you should be... Come back! Alright, where's he going? Is he gonna, like, dash across? Yep. Could see him climbing through the walls. Well, I mean, you see him climb up and over. Is this gonna rotate at all? Alright, and then it's get behind him, yeah. Oh, the answer is both. Okay, alright. It was a twofer. I thought it was gonna keep going for a sec. Earth Song is the generic AoE. There's... Oh, so now we gotta watch what direction he's going. I didn't see what direction he was going. I assume he can only ever go 90 degrees. Oh, so he either stops... I get it. And then behind him, yeah. So he can stop behind the sand or keep going. If he stops behind the sand, he's gonna dash from the sand. He's only using these pillars to climb up to the side, but he's not dashing from another pillar. He's dashing from behind sand traps. So he either goes 1 or 2 and then dashes. That makes sense. And then he's gonna do a half-room cleave. Yeah, good use of the visuals for that. But I want to ride the Gargant to get to the next part. Yeah, you actually do take a Gargant to get to underneath Alexandria. So it makes a lot of sense. Wow, those are really tiny Final Fantasy XI lizards. Obviously, we're not going from Trino, but we are We are still going. It's thematically fitting to fight a Gargant as we go to the Underkeep. As we are technically underneath the modern Alexandria, and we're also going to to the correct Alexandria.
Apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Preservation's terminal. Told you. I told you it would be all about the preservation. The next fight, according to the screenshots we got, should be against Beatrix's. Well, I mean, maybe it's not the next one. The last one, I think, should actually be against Beatrix's knights. Yeah, I did that like 8 years ago, Kaladin. As long as I don't have to play Tetramaster, we're good. The Otis Sentry. Okay, it is the soldiers for this one. Calyx. Are these... No, I think these are the Knights of Pluto. Yeah, that's the helmet of the Knights of Pluto. So these are, this one in particular is one of Steiner's Knights. Releasing limiters. Just Dark Otis. That was a pretty cool visual for that. Oh, I'm not doing the MSQ. I'm skipping all the cutscenes. I'm doing the MSQ tomorrow. The Ultra Instinct slash. Alright, what else you got? That's a lot more hops. Yeah, one of those hops was gonna be fake. Because otherwise that pattern wouldn't have been able to make any sense. Please don't shoot us.
I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Calyx? I don't like that the preservation's just hanging down here. Look at the dog, the bipedal dogs. Pet the bipedal laser dogs. I don't care if it says cannons, they're dogs. If it walks like a dog. I mean, they're also... They also have 3 legs, but no, look, they look at their walk cycle. They're little dogs. Woof woof. Well, I mean, her moves there are moves from Final Fantasy IX. for the most part. Hi. Just came zooming out. I'll just save my twos. Well, they are stunnable. That's nice.
You are in trouble thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Bro, have you not seen the other things I've done? You will not test me. Zorn and Thorn. That's what it was about to sound like. Ah, yes. The artillery. Oh, that's right. We saw this thing in the live letter. This was a boss. It's interesting. This boss is usually not anywhere near here. This is a boss that belongs to Kuja's castle, which may also be very telling.
Very well. To see how you perform against this.
Yeah, this is from Kuja's castle. Listen, considering I've skipped all the cutscenes, that may be very telling about our boy Calyx here. Yeah, we saw this during the live letter. The only boss we didn't see was the Gargant during live letter, or during a screenshot of any kind. Coordinate march. Oh, so it goes across those orbs, it'll explode. How big is the explosion? Oh, different kind of explosion. It was it's a cross pattern. I mean, to be fair, the arena has shapes. Man, I was already standing over here, and then I tried. Well, I mean, I guess I should have just eaten it with you. To be fair, I also didn't expect those shapes to expand, so at least we know how this looks like this time. Oh, okay. It's gonna spawn one along that one's path. Not that it matters, because over here is safe regardless. And over there will be safe as long as you dodge it. And then the second one. I thought they had two shapes. Oh, did he move the other shape? Because there were two over there. I guess he transferred one. Yeah, I should have just cut through to the other side. As soon as I saw how little space there was. It's pretty cool, boss. I'm assuming that means get behind. Yep. I saw I was dead the last time it used neutral front lines, but I'm like pretty sure that was a frontal AoE. So it does. Not too bad a rate. That doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, see, there's a ton of space here. Enough space for one person in each of the other 2 spots, yeah. I mean, you could realistically fit a 3rd person over by where we are. Goodbye, Monolith. Man, but I wanted a minion. Looking good, dungeon gear. Yeah, bro thinks a slab of concrete is stronger than Sphene. Servers have been live for almost an hour now. Yeah, it's a pretty decent dungeon. Immediately into you know what. I mean, you should have expected this to be immediate. Alright. Where the Wait, why is Bolano leaving? It's the normal mode. Where's he going? Oh, wait for a group to catch up. Okay. Makes sense. It's like you don't need to do this. Alright, let's see. I need some recollectors. I'll start with the password on. I know the patch is up early, so we'll probably honestly have to queue in. But if anyone else in chat is on recollection and wants to come along, I'll open it up to chat first, even though I don't think there's gonna be a... Oh, did you change after I put the party up? I guess it doesn't matter if that number joins, then so be it. Oh no, it was before. Almost there. Okay. Story skipper gang. Yeah, I'm doing the story tomorrow. They've never announced that ever, Tabaru. That announcement that you think happened has literally never happened. You have formulated that in your head. Yeah, Keo will join in a bit. Yeah, I know, right, Ventus? We're waiting for whoops after this, right, Keo, before we do it? This is a good version of Roses of May. I'm kind of glad they went with something that sounds like Roses of May. And isn't like a Zeromus style, like, speedcore remix. If anyone wants to join, if anyone else is story skipping, password's 1227, by the way. We're at least waiting for Keo. I mean, Calyx had a Kuja's castle boss guarding him. So even without watching cutscenes. Who wakes up for patch and goes, I'm gonna do a totem party for Fru? Come on, man. Yeah, because Whoop said he's gonna do... I need to do it more than once before tonight. Like, I need to get the guide going. That is my chief thing that needs to happen. Yeah, once Kyo's in the party, we'll probably just queue in and hope for the best, because we should have a light party at that point, like a full-on actual light party. This will make for a very good EX trial theme. Okay, Lix. They've got a few people trying to wrap up the dungeon. Hello, Matt. Listen, I don't mind waiting. I just get to hear this theme the entire time. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do the EX more than once. Let me see how far along Whoops is. Whoops hasn't even started yet, I don't think. I think he grabbed his body. I don't even think he's started MSQ yet, so that's good. I might not be able to wait that long. I think he's waiting for Vivi to wake up. Not sure. I don't really want to. We have time. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do Arcadion normal. Well, he's not going late. The servers came up 2 hours early. How do you get old? They said trophy crystals, right? Well, it's not about them adding Roses of May. It was like, are they going to do it in a style that sounds like the original, or were they going to like remixify it? You know? That was my only question. There was no way Roses of May wasn't here. The Fru portrait? Yes, you need the portrait of love. Mine is not a portrait of love. Yeah, you know you don't actually have to go get them, right? You just have to, like, choose them. Actually, for the frame... The plate frame, I actually wouldn't mind something else. Was the Futures Rewritten one? I don't really want that one, though. Yeah, I'll do that. No, Memel Jaw aren't for another 2 months. They're alongside Occult Crescent. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, Kyo is joined. Benjamin said they would join when they were done with the dungeon. Password's 1227 for any story skippers. Yeah, it's pretty Vuln heavy for our first time. Nothing quite as surprising as the donut hole. It's so funny because as soon as I saw the AoE for the last boss of Yua Yawada, I said, I bet there's a hole in the middle. And then there was a hole in the middle. Yeah, once Benjamin joins, I probably won't wait any longer. They were the last person to tell me, hey. Legal. God, such a good theme. At final boss. Yeah, I figured. You were halfway through. Just such a good version of Roses of May. A very, very good version. We didn't get Occult Crescent or Cosmic or Memmeljaw or Hildebrand. Hey, what's going on, Tequila? I'm doing all right. Mostly over my... There's a little bit of sore throat left in me that I would like to go away because I need to get back to the gym. But I got a busy day ahead. In fact, while I'm waiting on Benjamin to finish the dungeon, I should be making a highlight of the dungeon. I am, however, going to be gaming. Good dungeon gear. Yeah, Pro thinks a slab of concrete is stronger than Steam. Homeboy just doesn't understand. Underkeep, first run. Yeah, it goes straight in. You'll literally end up in this room next. So just join as soon as you're out and then we'll queue in. Well, it says eat, sleep, game, repeat. We thought it just said aim. It's a eat, eep, aim, epeat. Eat, eep, aim, epeat. Yeah, password's 1227 on the PF. Alright, this is last call. I'm going to be just queuing in with whatever we have after this. If you're a story skipper and you need a group right now or want to join, password's 1227 because I'm so original. Oh, eat, sleep, game, repeat. Yeah, honestly though, not a bad life. Alright. Is that you, Benjamin? I don't remember. Or was that somebody else? No, that's you? Okay. I'm bad with chat names coming into character names. Not everyone can have the one-to-one. I think Benjamin actually has his name as his character name. I don't know if they're... Ah, fuck it. I'll leave it as is. For now. Because it still says that Ella is going healer. I don't remember what Benjamin usually joins as. I wanna kill! Password's 1227. Because I'm so original and smart and funny and ha 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 ha. Huncher. I normally sit up straight, but I'm too busy jamming out at 2 in the morning. Hello, Night Elf. That's right, the party might fill before Benjamin gets here. They're on the last boss of the dungeon, too. Well, I mean, I figured you were on the last boss. Alright, Whoops has actually started at this point. Yeah, there's, Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope the last boss is done. I'm ready to go. Well, I mean, once weekly reset is up, there was no reason for them to wait if they were done. The name is Mr. Happy. Password's 1227. I'm on Ether as a reminder. Okay, there you go. You found it. All right, we'll just go with what we have, and we'll fill that last healer spot. Or not. Hello, Purple. Surely we don't hit a dupe. We got no melees. No melee, no problem. Alright. We gotta pay attention in the normal mode trial, so I recognize things when I get to the extreme trial. Melee, shmelee. No, you're Beatrix, not Zelenia.
I am Zelenia, Trianta Philly.
No, you're Beatrix.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
We're calling you Beatrix. Look at all the roses. The rainbow drip cast right off the get-go. They're like, it's a normal trial. We're going. Alexandrian Thunder 4. Is that going to expand? Or is that just a point blank? Okay, that's just... it's in then out. Or it's out then in, sorry. Keep moving. Oh, that's what they meant by keep moving. It's an Akrai. Power break. I'd assume we don't want to be in front of her. Oh no, on her left. That's just in then out. This is very Seiryu. In then out. That's got a very Seiryu style animation. Alright, we have to remember the order of these. And then to the side. That's what I was thinking. Where's the Clim Hazard? Oh, we'll get there. This is out then in. And then also dodge the AoEs while she's going. Pretty busy normal mode trial. Oh no, Holy Hazard is this. Start here and then dodge afterwards. I know. Trust me, I know, Sphene. I was gonna say, this is definitely cutscene mode. Oh no, I'm getting sandwiched! Boop! That's a pretty attack. Perfumed Quietus. Oh no, she said the thing! Away from the sigils. Alright. That was definitely going to be doing a lot more later. Oh, that's the middle of the room is death during that, right. I was so busy looking at the sigils, I wasn't even looking at that. Brace for blade and magic both. So it hits all, okay, I understand now. That's not a very good color scheme for those. But it's basically, there are active, like, sigils on the ground. Those are Akrais, remember. Move out after one. Move. Somebody res me? Guys? Anybody? Why'd you res them? I've been dead for longer. Hello? Alright, don't be in the middle of the room, yeah. Okay, so that's... Is that when it crosses over the other one? Maybe you just can't touch it? Oh, and then it will all... It changes the one that it goes over. Okay. Oh, and then this is a... Yeah, okay. I was too busy looking at the sigils. Okay. I think we've got most of her things down at this point. Unless she's got any more even newer tricks here. Alright, so that one's probably going to travel all the way across to the right. And transform that one. Oh no, it's going to that one up there. And then we can safely step into this one. Okay. Watch the slashes along the wall. Yeah, we definitely don't want to overlap all those. Thorned Catharsis. Is that just the raid wide? Yeah, it was. She's got a lot of different combination attacks here. I think we've probably seen almost all. I think this is, yeah. I think it's on repeat at this point. We need to see which of the two ones, that far ones, that's going towards. Alright, so it's going towards that one. So the other 3. Alright, so then it's out, then in. I'd assume each of these hits also triggers a sigil. Yeah. And then she probably does a half room somewhere here. Valorous Ascension. Alright. Just need to look at, like, the timing of the hits. Okay, this sigil is going to be the safe one. Yeah, that hit the inactive one, and then Power Break is the half room. And then it's in, then out. Probably she still had a handful of new combos in there after all that.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Alright, at this point, almost certainly seen everything. So there's 4 safe spots, probably coming to one of these 2 safe spots. Looks like it's going directly across. So start here and then one to the right. Yeah, it looks like it always travels far is the big thing. So you can usually be pretty predictive about it. Now we've seen all your tricks. And then Power Break. You know what? I'll do it. Boop. Wow, it did nothing. See ya. Yeah, she did work on that normal mode. There's a whole lot of everything there. That was solid. No, you didn't fail us. Zelenia. Yeah, it's like how Otis isn't Steiner. So they were like, well, we didn't call Otis Steiner. We didn't call Garnet's Fiend. We're not going to call Beatrix Beatrix. You know what I mean? That was cool. I like that. That gets a thumbs up for me on the normal mode. Very curious to see what the extreme ends up looking like. Which we'll find out very soon. However, we save story for another day. I really like the dungeon theme for Underkeep as well. Zelenia, Blade of Zikala. That's funny. Alright, I can go unlock the extreme whenever. Whoops is probably not going to take too long. Obviously, I can't really tune into Whoops super much because he's actually watching the cutscenes, but it's going to take him a while, I think, still to get through to where we just were. Let me just finish up in here, I guess, and then I'll go unlock the extreme. Alright, let me go grab this. Yeah, there's probably enough time to do the normal modes first. Zalenia. Alright, so before I do Zalenia EX, I think I'm going to go unlock Arcadion stuff. Remember, I'm skipping all the cutscenes today, doing all the cutscenes tomorrow. I also need to start getting these onto the Yub Tubs. Yeah, there's that. Must go step into the Arcadion. Souls Under Siege. Yeah, it looks like he's not too... He's on the part where he's like with Wook Lamont, where they're you're doing the little scenery check. Oh, Yana. Hi, Nayuni. Yana, you are Black Cat. Hello, honeybee. hell of a door open when you're doing it without context. Honeybee casually walking towards you. Kind of makes sense since Brute Bomber was there. It's like it makes sense that because even though we beat them, they are still part of the lightweight round. And their souls are equally at a problem point. Yeah, Honeybee, just reading it real quick. Honeybee, Brute Bomber, and I mean, it makes literally all the lightweight competitors are coming together for this one. We're building a WWE Super Slam team. An Arcadian Super Slam. I've seen some people say that, Purple. Assuming, of course, you also don't need movement for some reason. At which point, I don't know how it compares to Holy and White. The Arcadion SummerSlam pay-per-view. Ah, so the Cruiserweight champion is indeed Brute Bomber's childhood friend. Like how instead of, like, I'll just, like, have an idea of some things, just reading through it. Oh, and would you look at that? Brute Bomber's soul has already been damaged. Yep, man, if I wasn't already sure that that boss was Brute Bomber, I'm definitely more sure now. He's already showing symptoms of psychochronosis. And he's in denial about it, which means when he loses his shit, it's gonna be bad. Sorry, Brute Bomber. I don't think you make it out of this in one piece. Also, the Cruiserweight champion owes the president a debt that cannot be repaid. Such to the capacity, I would assume, that he will do whatever the president says. Hence, I still think my boss order prediction is probably on point. I'm definitely excited to do these cutscenes tomorrow. I have a really good feeling about this Arcadion tier story. I mean, to be fair, the first Arcadion tier story was pretty well set up. Alright. Cruiserweight round 1. Match 1. Well, I mean, the heavyweight... There is an actual heavyweight division. Alright, if anyone else wants to join, we're doing the normal modes. While we're just going to see what we can get done before Whoops is ready. Password's 1227 on Ether. But if anyone wants to join for the normal modes, I'm going to be doing more normal modes later anyway. But if not, we're just going to queue in as the 6, because I really don't want to wait very long. Let me ready check. If all 6 are ready, then I'm not giving this very long. Or if all 7 are ready right now, then we're probably going to go. Looks like we are. Alright, we're just going to queue that last slot. No, not Recollection and M1. I love this theme. In the in the waiting room of the Arcadion. That's how awesome Wicked Thunder is. Cutscene? You said you were ready! Clicks ready, does something else. My boy. I expect that the random person in the duty finder will probably watch this anyway, so. What up, Dancing Green? The party animal. Let's go. He'll take you back to his lily pad afterwards. Yep, there's the theme changing. Like, I noticed this during the live letter. Because he does his mechanics to the theme. Two snap twist. That means he's gonna do one and then twist. Yeah. He'll do two snaps and then twist over to the other side. Now he'll do 4 snaps and then twist over to the other side. Alright, what else you got for me, pal? Alright, he's just hitting specific tiles. I don't think the colors matter yet. Just, you gotta actually do everything else without screwing that up. Disco Infernal probably raid wide. Bask in the spotlight? Are these two-person towers? Do I have to be in a spotlight at the end of this? Yes. Alright. Do the hustle. And then what does this do? Posing outside the spotlight will result in damage. Okay, so all that's all it is. Just making sure you end up. So yeah, we're gonna have to, in Savage, we're almost certainly going to have to, I guess I should have done this. Wow, that raid wide actually hurt. We're gonna have to do that in pairs or spreads, probably, if I had to guess. Ride the waves. Look at all the colors. All right, so it's an interesting, like, pattern. Look at that. That looks so weird. Like, it looks cool, but, like, my brain is taking a second with all the colors. 2 snap twist. There's the 2 snap twist. Celebrate good times. I like that that's the name of his raid wide. It's just celebrate good times. Ensemble assemble. Oh, he's got frogs with afros in the back. Arcadion Night Fever. Alright, so one at a time. Oh, they're pointing in directions. Are those half rooms? The big question is this spot right here. Oh! That's what they're doing. You know what? That makes sense. Figured it out quick, thankfully. And then this is a raid wide, I would assume. Just let's pose. Yeah. Damn. He's hitting you with those DDR announcer insults. Do you even have legs? The frog Taraj. Oh! What are the frogs doing? Where do they end? Is this the path of the AoE? Yep. They're drawing the AoE. The funky floor. This is great. Oh. I went back a little too early. Raid wide. Oriana, thanks for the 52. Alright, so I have two. Alright, so there's two different buffs. One's short, one's long. Both of them on this oh boy. It looks like the AoE is in the middle of the room. This time, yeah. And then in 20 seconds, there's another. We have to do this one in the middle. There's only one safe spot for that one. Well, yeah, only one truly safe spot. That's not good. Make sure that summoner does not die and starts rezzing. Summoner res! You need to res! It's all on you, res! You need to res! I don't want to see you do any damage. I want to see survival. All right, remember how this works. These are just a fancy half room. That's all these are. These are just fancy half rooms. Fancy half rooms. I see some people who are gonna die. Get on the right side. Whew. Was scared for a second there. Perfect groove. Hey, no, I had a perfect groove. No, it was 2 hours early, Gokai. Not even close to being 3 hours early. It was an hour and 45 minutes early. No, I didn't get a buff. Just let me know that I did it correctly. Yeah, ended an hour and 45 minutes ahead of time. They'll never end before weekly reset. Yeah, they'll never end before weekly it'll never be 3 hours early unless the maintenance was later. Was scheduled to start way later or end way later. Alright, so this is inside safe. Inside safe. With a 4-snap twist. And then this will probably be outside safe for the next one after this twist. I'll know. Oh, God. No, yeah, it is. It's outside safe. I was too busy looking at the actual lights. It was just the reverse. That was a good fight. I like that. That was really good. A lot of needing to learn the display for the attacks there. I'm a fan. That's a horrifying adventure plate. Yeah, I'm not rolling on anything. They'll be all crafted gear soon anyway. The Exafunks. I'm definitely a fan of the Exafunks. If anyone wants to join for M2 onward, just let me know. I'll give it a minute. I think we have plenty of time before Whoops is going to be on the extreme anyway, because he's still walking around doing some of the other stuff. I mean, I'm not going to roll on it without actually looking at the stats first. I will say this. Ella has made the informed decision to go Red Mage instead. Ella has made the informed decision to go Red Mage at the moment. So Picto was nerfed anyway. What would have been the point? Yeah, I had seen. I was like, uh-oh. It's time to Splatoon. Oh, the second fight is the Splatoon fight. Splatoon with the 2. This was the opportunity Nintendo missed. Their opportunity. What a baller theme. Sugar Riot. She's like, I'm da bomb. This is a gun pick though. Alright, so we've got one big canvas. She's making mousse. I love mousse. Is it chocolate mousse? Oh, never mind. That was just her generic AoE. Single style. I assume those will just explode. Yeah. So that's a fancy, like, half-ish room AoE. These bombs fly. This might be bait. These are winged bombs. They might be, oh, they're cross AoEs. Yeah, no, I was right. It was bait. I called it. I mean, we died anyway, but I called it. Because I was like, these bombs have wings. This is a fake out. Okay, maybe we should wall it and go again. I would advise just going into the wall and trying again. The amount of time it's gonna take to recover this is gonna be insane. Or I guess we could just keep trying. Yeah, just go into the wall. Yeah, so before I saw them, I thought it was going to be a fake out. Then I saw them spawn and I was like, oh, maybe it's lines. And then I was wrong.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It's just like, it's a bomb and a bomb with wings. Like, I'm glad my first instinct was right. I'm not glad that I didn't act upon it. Sunset, thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, so now you want to be on the same side as the bombs. And then I missed what this was. I think this was just line AoEs. So like over here, or there's a few melee spots. Yeah. And then that is, I don't remember what this was. I think all the, and then they all go towards her. Yeah. Yeah, she's putting a bullseye on a spot. Yeah. And they all get aimed at the bullseye. That's so funny. Alright, it looks like, oh, she's changing the landscape. Alright, there's no debuff. Alright, so she's drawing the sun. The sun, scorching heat. What is this doing? Unable to bear the heat, so it's dealing damage over time. We all thought the sun was going to do an AoE on that side. Alright, she's drawing cactars. Okay, the question is... Alright, these look like just, yeah, AoEs. It's just like constantly moving away from them. Quite a few times at that. What's the last thing she's adding to the painting? Oh! I'm getting out of the middle. Yep. No, you don't. Antlion, I'd assume, or just... Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Oh, and now there's cactuses, too, so be careful. You have to just dodge everything at once. Oh, raid wide. Oh, no, never mind. It's moose touch-up, not moose, not the raid wide moose. I thought it was... Oh, now this is the raid wide. Ella, you might want to save yourself. Okay. I was going to say, for cure, may be the choice. Yeah, graffiti pick, though. Alright, so this is line AoEs on the half with the bombs. This is instant bullseye. Yeah. Instant bullseye. I see someone who is going to suffer if they don't move. Okay. Start nice with a 15. Alright, now to the river we go. Oh my god, it's got elevation! Alright, bear in mind, Taste of Thunder? You probably don't want to be in the river for the Taste of Thunder. I would assume. Does that give you... Yes, it does. Okay. The river does give you... Okay, and then you do want to be in the river for this. You want to be in the river. Make sure you're in the river. Yeah, I saw fire resistance up, lightning resistance down, and I was like, all right. Now the river is sealed off. But there's, looks like thunderstorms, yeah. All right, what is she drawing? That's a really bad thunderstorm. Is this a knockback from the center? Nope, it's just a really big thunderstorm. And it moves. Oh, those bridges are definitely going down in Savage. No doubt in my mind those bridges are going to be taken down at some point. Each island will be like a tank healer and DPS island. Why not do two? Oh, that's an easy one. Although, that's actually where the AoE is kind of large. And then the bullseye. I figured it was probably gonna... Oh, that's the first time we've seen them vertically. I figured they probably could do this, though. I like that. That's going to be a fun one. I can definitely see the creative aspects to this. Yeah, she's going back to... I was actually just wondering if she was going to go back to the... Wait, Sugarscape. Oh, no, that's just the name of the attack. This is the river again. Yeah. Sugarscape is the name of the move whenever she paints on the thing. Yeah, it's a big bop. That's good. I like that. That gets another big thumbs up from me.
It's all over. Until next time.
Now the real question is Brute Bomber next? Twisted Vengeance. It looks like it looks like Brute Bomber is the next one. That's again assuming all we know for certain at the moment is that he is absolutely showing symptoms. He's showing denial, but he's also showing symptoms of what is it called? Of psychochronosis. Yeah, that was a bop. Really like what they've done with the first couple of bosses here. Dancing Green has a lot of visual learning that you have to learn for that fight. Some of it's fairly deductive, though. Good morning, Fanatic. Good morning, Wicked. Yeah, Brute Bomber issuing you a challenge. There it is. I just read the quest dialogue real quick. That's very ominous music. Yup. He's, Oh, that's why he's so messed up. The Brute Abominator. Oh, somebody had to leave. Wait, who had to leave? Oh, gonna hop out. Okay. Kyo said he was gonna hop out. Okay, I didn't see that. If anyone wants to join, by the way, for M3 onward, password's 1227. If anyone wants to get in for M3 and M4 normals, password is 1227. We gotta put him down. The Brute Abominator. Need a sec. I won't give this very long. Alright. Everyone in my party is ready, so if anyone else wants to get in on this. I'm going to be doing more of the normals later because I need footage anyway. So I don't want to wait too long. No, this is the Brute Abominator is the boss that's going to go to the wall. This is the same arena. He's got all the feral souls. That wall boss is how people predicted it was Brute Bomber, because that's where people spotted the gauntlets that he had being the same as Brute Bombers. All right, I'm going in. I'm gonna ready check and then we're going in. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let me do this real quick. I have not done the extreme yet, no. Waiting on Whoops to get through the MSQ. He's not even done the dungeon yet. Because he's actually watching the cutscenes. Bam. The servers were up so early that not everyone's even like caught up to the point where I can fill my PFs. Probably won't take that long. Took me like 10 minutes to get to the dungeon with skipping. I think he's like one quest from the dungeon. And then from there, it's really quick. Oh, I should take this time to highlight my Beatrix normal. My Zeleny. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I waited a pretty long time. Oh, there we go. They went ham on this. Hello, Brute Abominator. Hell of a theme for Brute Bomber. Everyone's like, oh, Brute Bomber had a decent theme for the first part, but it wasn't the best. And he's like, I took that personally. That's probably raid wide. The stabbing. Brutish swing. Oh god. Tank buster plus point blank. So that's brutish swing. Is there a brutish something else? Spore sack. Alright, so we've got 4 spore sacks around the outside. Those expand. Okay, so in Savage we won't be able to see that super well. Oh yeah, we gotta all group up for that. I didn't even see that that was going off. Oh look, ads. Yeah, I gotta find the mob that actually has the donut AoE and all of that. Yeah, that's just look away. It was either look away or it was we had to use them as body blocks. I don't think I used any of them as body blocks. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, he big. Brutish swing again, huh? You guys... Oh, okay, so when it's a club... I got it. Yeah, there's a lot of visual learning in that one. If I were you, I think you know what to do. The Neo Bombarian Special. Yeah, you had to get knocked to that platform. Yeah. So you had the right idea. You do need to get sent to that platform back there. I noticed that platform earlier. Please don't say that, really. We don't want that shit ever encouraged here, please. Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking for. All right, so sword is donut plus tank buster. So the stabbing is gonna be this one, yeah. All right, now we actually know what we're looking for, so should help considerably. The spore sacks or whatever, that's just an AoE. Just gotta find the safe spot. We should find a safe spot together. Yeah. There's actually more than enough time to do both. And then dodge. All right, I'm gonna just look for silences. I'm gonna look for the one doing a donut. And then this, I'm assuming, is just hide behind the corpses. Yeah, that is just hide behind the corpses. Good spot for XP. Dies? Alright, this is away and tank buster. You may want to home gang this. What was the plan with that? That didn't even hurt you. I don't know why I thought you were gonna need home gang. Get knocked towards the platform. Knock towards the platform. North, 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 north. All the way. He didn't make it before, so I wouldn't take any chances. Yeah. You're gonna have a lot of reses here to do. He's fusing into the wall. Is he gonna dash? No, okay, he's just attached to the wall. Alright, he's got the club. So that means away. And tank buster, I'd assume. Brutish swing. Maybe just away. Yeah, just away. And then the club is already gone. So he's just reminding us that this is how it works. So now it's in. Oh, but it's from that wall. It's from that wall. It's from that wall. He's jumping first. Yep. That's get away from them. Normally we would probably want them over here. Oh, it doesn't even hit that hard. Revenge of the Vines. Keep yourself, it's a stabbing. He's not gonna, he's got vines, so keep in mind. I don't know if that means he can jump or not. Pay attention. Spore Explosion. Okay, he's not doing it yet. Spore Explosion is something else. Just keep in mind that he has a sword for later. Alright, now he's gonna jump. So it's dodge these and then get over there. Yeah, you need to dodge towards one of the other two. Glower power. Power slam. I don't know what. Oh, he might be. No. Oh, he's just sending us to yet another arena. We're home. We're back in the cage. It's the M3 arena. Keep in mind, all of the walls have spots. Stone Ringer too. So now he's got, okay, He's got sword and club, so you need to pay attention to the order. Look at whether he's using a bludgeon or a stabbing. Swing means it's... Oh, wait, he's doing sword first. Oh, he's doing... No, okay, he's doing that first. And now he's doing that. Yes. Lashing... Oh, okay, Wait, no, I'm still... Okay, lashing lariat is a half room. Oh, it makes sense because of his lariat otherwise. Oh! That's a party stack tower. We need to make sure these things die. We're going to need these dead because we need them to block the petrify. We're not going to have any of them dead in time. Maybe just the alive ones can be used. Okay, the alive ones can be used. That's raid wide. Yeah, the alive ones can be used for that. Stabbing. Alright, so he only has the stabbing weapon. And then this is just in and tank buster then. And then party stack. Alright, so now he's doing both of them again. So the one that's covered in vines, I guess he doesn't use first. Because he covered the sword, I was pretty sure. Oh, okay, it's glowing. Yeah, it's the glowing weapon. Okay. And then this is out. And then split damage. The Slaminator. Boop. Yeah, he is all over the place in this fight. That's just raid wide. My man is schmovin'. Alright, this is a regular bludgeoning out. Alright, I think we've seen most out. Why are you just autoing? Did they have to AFK or hello? They're not, are they disconnecting? Were you just like tabbed over? Cause like I don't want to sit here forever. I don't need to wait for these. Alright, spore sacks are going out. Alright, it's club, so that's away. Remember, we need these ads dead. Yeah, whichever weapon is glowing is the one that you have to be careful of. And then lashing lariat, that's on me. I was looking at the ads. And then we need to go over there. And then in the center. Remember, you can use the alive ones to dodge this too. Use the bodies. Oh, I think that's the pug. Oh my god, yeah, that was a lot of hits. I just realized that's the pug who's doing nothing. It's kind of funny that it just selected them. Get away from them, and it's out. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the weapon. The weapon is key. If it's a club... I kind of forgot we had 2 pugs in this. And they're the ones usually dead the most. So when I'm saying things, it's not even the people who can hear me. Alright, that's club, so that's away. This is the easier pattern. Flower power. After this is a lariat. And then that means he goes across, and then the last is going to be a sword over there. And then the AoE in the center. At this point, it's on repeat. We just died so much that, like, this last bit's gonna take a little while. That's raid wide, and then probably the stab. Yeah, this is a bludgeoning. This is out. This is... Alright, we should be in the clear now. Pretty cool normal mode. Very good normal mode, I'll say. Big fan of that.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, let me make the highlight for Beatrix first. I'll find out if we save him eventually. Yeah, 3 for 3 on good normal modes. The only one we wiped on 2 and 3 specifically. All right, and now for this bit, let's see.
You know what I mean?
All right, let's do that. What's it called? Recollection normal. And then I'll highlight all of Arcadion together. Eastern Yasulani. Okay. Yeah, one came close with the dancing frogs. Mounting while running. Habits are going to be tough to break on that one. Story tomorrow. Fights now. Story tomorrow. Oh, thanks for teleporting me back. Story tomorrow. Fights now. Let me out. Oh, honeybee. The purple Tesla? I mean, that's almost certainly Savage. That's almost certainly the... It literally has... It literally had, like, raid music they weren't allowed to let us hear. Definitely on the original side. I mean, I think that's just good in general. Even if like, it's just... It is good that it's original, but, like... I think it's just good in general. And back to the Arcadion we go. Yeah, Pandemonium had a couple of clunkers in there. Yeah, Fenrir is a... I called this order. Everyone's like, I don't know. And I'm like, I guarantee you that Fenrir Makote is going to be it. He even looked like he had a phase transition animation they were teasing in the trailer. Good morning, GPS. Yeah, Brute Abominator wasn't messing around, dude. To save him, we must beat him. I will save him. No, we're just going to call it M5 through 8, Renchi. This happens every single expansion's raid. Except for, like, one, which was Pandemonium. This will just be M5 through 8, yeah. Every single expansion, we just count 1 to 12. Or 13 in the case of Coil. Coil's the same. It was 1 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. We didn't care. We just called it turns 1 through 13. Alexander, just 1 through 12, like this. The Pandemonium counting up to 12 was convenient, but hardly relevant. Alright, once Benjamin's ready, I'll queue. Alright. And now we've got minimum one more. I mean, obviously there's going to be 2 more themes, but you know, 1 more theme is what we'll get now. All right, whoops, just queued into the dungeon. Oh, you can join for M8. All right, might as well. Yeah, if anyone wants to fill one of these 2 spots for M8, go right ahead. There's a tank spot and a healer spot. I mean, a lot of people ask that because they're not used to convention. Convention doesn't mean much if you haven't been around for it. You know what I mean? There's a tank spot for M8 if anyone wants to join. I'll give it a second. Me free. Any tanks? I won't wait long. That's if I mean, it's fine if not. Again, the servers were up 2 hours early anyway. Because it's M match. Match. Lightweight match 1 through 4. Cruiserweight match 1 through 4. Heavyweight match 1 through 4. Round doesn't make sense because you have multiple rounds in a match. That's why round was always people like, I mean, I get it. Like, it doesn't really matter, but when you go 12 rounds, you don't go 12 rounds against 12 different opponents. You go 12 rounds against one opponent. Oh, the arena's beautiful. Mr. Lone Wolf. Like, just the art shows the like air area. Listen, Brute Bomber got 2 of them. My man was not going down easy. Yeah, I know it's the extra tank. They must be gathering or AFK. If it's anything like the tank we had in M7, then they're AFK. Because that tank, I caught them just auto-attacking a lot. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to withdraw us. Like, just AFK autoing a good portion of the time. Yeah, this was the music that was playing in the mount when they showed us the car. Or some derivative of it. The Cruiserweight Champion. Howling Blade. That's a hell of a Fenrir transformation. We're beginning. That's a cool AoE. I had to make sure it wasn't doing anything else. That is not a shared tank buster, I don't think. But it also didn't do anything. I didn't see 2 orbs. Alright, so he's gonna also dash, it looks like. Or create clones. And then he dashes across. And then he's doing a half. Oh no, he's getting a. Ooh, yeah! Made it. I was natural. Oh, there's bleeds on everyone. You better get schmoovin'. If I were you, I would not stop healing. Alright, so I think he's going to that one. And then, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Ow. Yeah, that Fenrir tail is weird. Beckon Moonlight. I am toying with my prey. Alright, these all look like half-room AoEs. So I assume they're just one at a time half-rooms. Oh, in reverse order. Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't know the order they were in the first place. Alright, I need to look at the actual cast bars first. Okay. Bear fangs. Are you bearing your fangs or are these your bear fangs? Alright, these look like line AoEs if I had to guess. Yeah. And then split damage AoE. Ow. Alright, my Vuln's about to go away at least. Alright, so there's 2 dragon heads. One of wind and one of stone. I mean, I knew I was trying to save you, but everybody ran away from it and was like, I couldn't make. We have to kill these before the bars finish, so you better get schmoovin' on the damage. Team? I could help. Thank you. Guys barely made it. This is, I wonder if this does more damage at the higher gauge. Probably not. It's just going to be a fail condition. A lot of back-to-back hits, but not too much damage. At least he's having fun. Strikes all the swifter. Alright, so this is the cast bar. So the arena's smaller, so the cast bars are shorter, mind you. There's also the extra dragon head AoE in there. Is that gonna knock back from that? Oh, these are just gonna topple over. Okay. Oh, they topple over, not the way I thought they would. But the way they did topple over makes sense. Oh! Yeah, you should, there's two that you can generally stick between there. That hurt. Oh, it is a split tank buster. It is actually. There are 2 orbs. I didn't see those 2 orbs. They blended in. No. There are 2 orbs on it. That is. Yeah, there's 2 orbs on that buster. That means that it's shared. Yeah, you gotta watch the Yes, he has a ranged. I can just go stand over here immediately. And then watch the dragon heads. Alright. Again, this is the shadow chase AoEs. So get ready. This is towards the wall. Yep. Behind an ad. Oh, boy. Oh, there's follow-ups! This is gonna probably kill someone. I mean, if you have 2 vol. Oh boy. Good luck. What? Don't bring it closer to me. All right. Well, I have a feeling we're dead. Close to LB3. Not that close. You better be ready. Oh, see. Oh, okay. So it's you're dead. You're dead. You're on the wrong side. Yeah. You got to look at the order they're actually casting. You have to actually look at them. Yeah, you have to actually look at the cast order there. You can't, like, it's not in the order they come out. Yeah, I didn't expect all the healers to get caught behind, not going behind the ads there. It's just, yeah, because a lot of it was the same mechanics, just faster. So, like, you get taught in the first phase, and then they speed up in the second phase. Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed on that tank buster, but there's actually 2 orbs above the tank there. Yeah, so he jumps to one of the 3 here. So you already know where the next attack is coming from, yeah. Yeah. I didn't see it the first time either. I was like, wait, why are they stacking? And then I was like, oh, wait, no, it is actually there. Because I thought the same thing. That's why I made sure to look for it the second time. Yeah, Beckon Moonlight, and the derivative of it is you have to stand behind and add. I'm sorry, not Beckon Moonlight. This one you just have to watch which one actually starts casting first. There you go. This was the pattern I thought it was going to be last time. Just like, but that time it actually was that pattern. Shadow Chase is the one where you have to get behind one. Yeah, this is just stand behind and add. And then for the second version, you just have to watch the dragon heads too. And then here's the trans. This is the add phase with the double heads. Remember to actually stack for the stack marker. All right, we got the spread marker first, so. Woo. Oh, hey, Layden's bite was just buffed. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely have to split them in Savage. I mean, I say definitely. There's no guarantee they're even there on Savage as like a separate ad phase. It could be like, they could have an entirely different function. He's into it. Remember, it's all the same mechanics, they're just way faster now. Anything you saw, or like have a double up. So then it's immediately across. And then watch the heads in addition. This is like, you kind of just gotta like get behind one that looks like it's falling the opposite direction. Yeah, that was a pretty rough pattern. At least it was hard to see immediately. Right here is probably the best spot. Yeah. And then right here. So generally, you go as close to the wall as possible and across from one that's falling left or right. All right, this is a raid wide. That's where like the widest spot is. Very hard to spot the ultra wide spot quick. All right, so watch these. And then there's a Wolf's Rain. Same mechanic as before. And then the heads. Then two more. Then it's behind any one of them. Behind them. Behind them. Behind any of them. Doesn't matter. And then behind the heads. Behind the heads. And then raid wide. And then multi-hit. Okay. It's busy times. Alright, so you have to watch which one lights up first. Okay. Remember, they're a lot faster this time. Alright. That was good. Raid wide into this. Great divide. That's the shared tank buster. And probably on repeat from this point. Yep. And then right here is safe. Fortunately, seen the whole fight now. Yeah, I'm just looking at the one across from me and then going opposite of the direction it's falling. That's all I'm doing there. There is a melee, like a really good melee spot there. There's another way you can do it. Where there's like, you barely move and you stay in the middle of the room. Our tank had that one figured out. They did it all 3 times. I have like my range spot figured out, basically. Possible we'll need to know both. Goodbye, sir. KO! And Whoop should be pretty close to ready at this point.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, he's about to be on the trial. The normal mode. Wow, I rolled a 31 exactly on both. Once those hit the floor, I'll leave. Yeah, slices right practice coming in handy. And yeah, because I'm not rolling on anything else yet. Okay. Black mages looking at the fights, and then looking back at their update and being like, what was the minion? There wasn't one. Didn't drop, at least. There was Faceware, and there was an Orchestrion. But there was no minion there. The fights are even just Dawn Trail fights have steadily been like this the whole time. I'll be shocked if the third fight is bad this time. I'll actually be pretty surprised if the third fight is not good. And I don't mean the best, but I mean like the Treant normal had me like a little like I was like, yeah, I could see how this they could do a lot with this. Whether or not they would was a different story. Yeah, Prage, that savage doesn't disappoint. Alright, let me get stuff uploaded to YouTube while Whoops finishes catching up. To de-rust? Oh, boy. Now for the EX trial once Whoops is ready. Oh, that's why Kyo dipped out. That makes sense. Okay, I hadn't thought of that. Alright, time to get some YouTube work done while I wait for Whoops to do the trial. Thank you for the normal modes. I'm going to do those again later. We're obviously going to need more footage for guides and everything. We're also, of course, going to want to... We did actually get to see, I think, the entire fight for all... Yeah, because we got to see the repeat for the Riverscape on Sugar. And we definitely saw all of Dancing Green. Yeah, that was really good. I actually think the normal modes are definitely one-upped over the lightweight division, like significantly. And I really liked the normal modes of I actually like the normal modes for Arcadion lightweight. Yeah, M7 really caught me off guard for a normal mode. Hey, no problem, Benja. Yeah, I'm gonna be going with Whoops and a handful of static mates anyway. I think I think it's like Whoops, Vivi, me, Emmy, Kyo. It's not all of our static mates because they all can't. They can't take today off to do it at 3 a.m. and then also take next week off with all the stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, just because a normal mode is good doesn't mean a savage mode is good. It doesn't get an automatic pass. I'm not silly. But I will say I'm more optimistic based on the normal than historically speaking. I'll give it that. How are the fights? Fantastic. All of them had baller ass themes. All of them were baller ass fights. The worst of the normal modes is probably M6. And worst is not the right way to put it because it's still very creative. It's far more like you usually don't need to die to figure out what's happening more than once. Granted, I technically figured out how to do it right before seeing it, but I also, you know, didn't do what I thought would be correct. I was like, I think this will probably happen, but I'm not going to do that. See, that's what I would also do, Tom. That would have been my recommendation. Alright, let me get all my YouTube stuff done while I have some time. So, for those who've been following my Platinum playthrough of 13, by the way, I'm actually a lot closer to done with it than I thought. If I can get those last 2 trapezohedrons, I can pretty much blitz through to finish my Platinum. So I could actually, in theory, finish that 13 Platinum this week before Savage comes out. Weekly reset is at 1 a.m. Pacific. Adam. Weekly reset was 3 hours ago. Weekly reset and daily reset do not occur at the same time. And patches will never go live before weekly reset, especially when there's capped tomes involved. Servers will go live early, but never before weekly reset. Right? In the, in the... Shut up, Happy. Yeah, because we got to see the repeat on Sugar. They the normal. Yeah, I'm gonna be going with whoops. Yeah, M7 really caught me off guard for a normal mode. There we go. Arcadion normal first run. I mean, I don't care. We have trials. I don't care. It's not like I do anything less. Yeah. Alright, let me make thumbnails for recollection. I'm gonna... Zelenia is now gonna be totally not Beatrix to me. I mean, how is doing MSQ to do try? I mean, I was gonna have to do a series of quests anyway. Yeah, old tomes are always in Mordona. We did Recollection normal. I'm waiting on Whoops to do Recollection extreme. He's filling for the normal mode. If he needs me to fill for the normal mode, I will. I just don't want to be the person who knows how to do it joining in. Oh, no, he's 8 out of 8. They're good. I think he's just waiting for someone to come back from AFK or something. Where is... Here it is. This is endgame. Well, these are new max level activities, I suppose. I wouldn't call them like the thing you spam or do at endgame. These are more like one-offs. The extreme, however, I mean, this extreme you could do over 99 times, technically. Normal. Yes, I skip through. I always skip through MSQ and then do it on an alt. I watch the cutscenes when I play through on my alt. Okay, that's Recollection. And then I think I'm going to use a different thumbnail base. I'm trying to think. What's a thumbnail where I'm like yelling at the screen? I could have swore I had one, but it was like an older one. No, those are my usual ones. I have like 3 default ones. I could have swore I had one I made for a single thing. No. Yeah, if I did, it's like a really old one, because now these are like from... Oh, that's not a bad... Oh. Yeah, there's that one, but I don't want to use that one. Okay, I'll use this one. This one's different. No, I'm waiting on Whoops to do the extra. I mean, you don't need the item level for PF. You don't want to not have it, though. Trust that. Like, yeah, you don't need to meet the minimum, but you don't want to just not have the minimum either. Alright. Cruiserweight normal. Alright, I also have to do Sunken Temple of Karn at some point today. Yeah, Whoops is probably ETA 15-20 minutes at most. And by then, I'll have all of my first reactions uploaded. There's the Arcadion normal one. That can start exporting. Underkeep Dungeon first run reaction. Recollection normal. Looks like it's ready to go. Normal first run reaction. I'll get that posted in just a minute. The struggles of being someone who does both parts of this process completely solo. Gotta clip them, upload them, get the thumbnails made, do the tags. Everything. 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 I do it all. Fortunately, it's not that bad to do it like day of patch kind of deal. Well, it's not even money saved. Generally speaking, compensation for editors, if your channel isn't like ultra huge, is that they just get paid all of your YouTube income. It's just money. It's more like money not earned. It's pretty standard practice. Is to just pay, as a lot of channels that have YouTube editors, but don't have like large enough volume to have them. They just give the editor their entire YouTube income. Recollection, Zelenia, Beatrix. There we go. Yeah, I ain't doing that. That ain't happening. Oh, and then the thumbnail. Let's see. Recollection. What did I call this one? There it is. And then once Arcadion is done, I'll be good, and then we should be in the extreme at that point. Yeah, so whoops, literally just started the normal. Or, well, he did one pull. Okay, so with that, I've got a little bit of time to just quickly wrap up, get the MSQ off of the table. Let me just go turn that quest in. I'll be doing the main story reaction tomorrow. So that'll be a series of videos for tomorrow. Then Thursday, I probably start doing Savage Mode predictions. We're doing State of the Realm on Friday, so that should be Saturday that comes out. Yeah, I should have time to finish my 13 Platinum this week. I don't see a universe in which I don't finish it unless I get hard stuck. Oh, oh, look at the Seekers of Eternity. That's the name of the quest. That's the name of the patch. Oh, Clamat. Yeah, generally speaking, getting the item level does not take too long. Especially given that the previous tomes were used for 730 stuff are now uncapped. Yeah, like, tomes are uncapped anyway, so. Alright, wrap this up. Yeah, I figure everyone can get the MSQ done, and then I can do it tomorrow. It just makes more sense. Oh, hey, Aaronville. Don't worry, I've got both you and this terrified citizens back. Oh, here we go. Aaronville, come on, I just need to wrap these quests up. Let Evil's Fiend do her last few evil things. We've got Goods Fiend, in theory. Nope, nope. Don't want to see that yet. Save clips of the Golden City for another time. Oh, let's see. And with that, it is now a matter of... Whoops, finishing up normal. Looks like he has the normal mode at 30%. Normally, I get into the extremes a little quicker. But then again, normally the servers aren't up for 3 hours ahead of schedule, and thus I'm waiting for everyone. Yeah, I need to get my weapon anyway. I'll be doing it again tonight. I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight though. I'll probably be fucking exhausted. I should probably grab a quick snack. Let me grab a banana. I've got a banana. Dungeon was good. I mean, dungeons are more often than not fine. It's just you won't see me doing them very often. It's like, why do dungeons when I have hunts? Next Tuesday, I'll be doing dungeons. These bananas are a little smaller than the last batch of bananas I bought. I'm not gonna lie. The gameplay in Hunt Trains is more interesting than the gameplay in Dungeons sometimes. Because at the very least, we have memes. And sometimes the Hunt Trains don't have a billion people, and people forget how to do the actual bosses, and it's hilarious to see who does and doesn't. And that's a dead Beatrix. Okay, he's got his normal mode done. It be time. Ah! It be time indeed. The ant! That's funny. Yeah, we can move while doing the Hunt Trains. It just be like bop. Use them up. Oh, speaking of which, I'm willing to bet I'm not gonna sell my thing for the 20 million. It definitely didn't sell and has been undercut like 16 times now. Suzaku will probably reduce the number of people selling Unreal stuff to some capacity. Yep, saw that one coming. And there it is, 27 hits. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? While it's super busy, I'm using it because I actually want this mount. I was gonna see if I got the lucky sell right away. If I didn't, I'm like, I'm using it. Also, Heidelin crafted weapons. I think I have some materials and or items to break down. I'm still sitting on 3 plates of light. Yeah, I have a crystal of divine light. Let me see if I have any leftover high Dolan weapons. Bastard sword of divine light. Labrys of divine light. Gunblade of divine light. Sainty of divine light. Some of these I should really go through and get rid of because they're old and the weapons have been out for a while anyway. Longbow of divine light. Pistol of divine light. Tafflums of divine light. 7 mil. Yeah, I mean, because on Gilgamesh there's like a billion people who sell them. Grimoire of divine light. Codex of divine light. Torquetum of divine light. Shield of divine light. Alright, I think that's all of the divine light weapons that I have. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people had stuff saved up from Byakko, because Byakko is a super easy one for most. Yeah, most of these I don't even have the skill, because they're all blacksmith. I should really finish leveling all my desynthesis. I just don't feel like farming and or spending the gil for it. I always do it sooner or later, though. I think the Torquetum is the only one that's Goldsmith. No, there's... Oh, yeah, because that's the Archangel one. Yeah, Arcadion was great. Alright, so I just have the one. Alright, let's see. I'll give it to you. Let's see if that actually holds up well enough. Alright, I don't know who's making the party for this. Is my Arcadian normal done yet? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, that one's an hour, so that one's gonna take a little bit. EX trial time. Oh, stretch. Good morning, Reed. No, I'm about to do the new extreme. I did the normal modes and everything else, though. I still need to do Sunken Temple. I need that for a video. And there was something else I also needed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, Dio. That should have been the expectation, that it was just Series 1. Yeah, we were just waiting for Whoops because he was actually watching the cutscenes, and he didn't start till VV was ready to start. I don't know. I haven't cared to pay attention to the smaller details. to the old areas. It's the Egg Eater, which I now have. Under the patronage of its mistress Rowena. That's a sentence you never want. This Widowmaker has led a pampered life, as it was impractical to feed it the prodigious quantities of ants its kind consumes in the wilds. However, it was instead raised on a diet of beaten eggs. This specimen is well accustomed to men and permits those it trusts to ride upon its back. Normal mode gear is always 10 item levels over the previous Savage gear. That is 100% consistent patch to patch. Series 1 and 2? Oh, that's good then. I figured it would just be the Series 1 stuff. However, how much you want to bet next patch we don't get more series rewards? Unless maybe they were playing catch up because they were like, we're a full patch cycle ahead. So maybe next patch it's only Series 3. But for 7.2, they were like, you know, let's catch up to Series 1 and 2 because that would have been 6.1 and 6.2. It's possible that they just like meant to do like an expansion ahead. Exactly an expansion patch cycle ahead. Oh, whoops. Alright, Whoop says we can make a PF. So I'll just keep an eye on this. He says he just needs to get past the MSQ that he's on. So he can go back to the overworld without having to like venture back underneath. Alright. Same NPC as always. I never remember her name. I just remember exactly where she is. It's the same NPC as it is every patch. Every even patch, I should say. Her existence is ingrained into me, but her name, much like most of Rowena's subjects, not very relevant to me. Oh, I thought Kyo was going to make a PF. I don't want to make the PF because then I have to make it with a password that nobody recognizes, because otherwise everyone's chat's gonna be like, I know what their password is. You can't fool me. Phantom weapons are in 2 months. Want to sell any of the crafted gear? Open to negotiate. Yeah, I'll grab the crafted gear in a couple days when the price dies down. Actually, I have tomes. Like, I can also just in a couple of days ask someone to craft it for a small fee. Surprised Emmy, Adur, or Kyo aren't making the PF. Oh, do I have to join Whoops's Discord too? I hate joining Discords. Ugh. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. I just hate joining more PFs, man. I mean, not PFs. I hate joining more Discords. I leave them immediately. It's like, I'm already in too many Discords. Hey, that's not us. Just tell me where you want me. I'll wait for a PF to go up and tell me where you want me. Just want to get the PF. I feel like they're all waiting for Whoops to make the PF. Adur usually ends up just wanting to make the PF himself. Oh, Adur's in Whoops' party. Never mind. Yeah, I already did the normal mode. I just have to do the extreme now. I'm just waiting on Whoops to... Alright, do I have to join Whoops' Discord? I probably have to join Whoops' Discord. I'll join it for now. I don't want to customize my experience. Is Whoops even in his own Discord VC? I don't think he's in his own Discord VC. He might be in a private channel also. Be right back. We do, but we're not. It's not all of our static. It's not what we're not who we're doing it with. We're not doing it with our static until tonight. Hey, that's what. Oh, he just has it set for. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hate that. Oh, team. Yeah, he's not even using the... Alright, I'm leaving his Discord and joining a different Discord.
Hello, Wandering Minstrel.
Hello.
Hi.
That was pretty perfect time with Happy joining, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did Happy join and I said hello, Wandering?
Yeah. Sure did. I mean, I am a bard, and I'm definitely wandering.
How you feeling, Happy? You feeling any better?
I still have a sore throat, but I'm not otherwise hating existence like I was.
You sound better.
That's good.
Yeah, it was bad.
Hello.
On Friday.
Oh, sorry, God.
I don't know what you just said while you were yawning.
He just said sorry for yawning.
As she was yawning.
All I heard was, like, I thought it was another language you just spoke.
I interrupted my yawning to say sorry, and now I feel the need to yawn again. That's how, that you know, that's just Canadian.
Does it make you a narcissist if you have a sympathetic yawn response to yourself?
Oh no.
And only yourself, but nobody else?
No roses without thorns.
That would be the oddest way to spot a narcissist. It's like, did you just have a sympathetic yawn response to yourself? You'll fuck the same time as your bird did.
Hey.
I will say I'm way more interested in the story of this patch than I had been for basically all of Dawn Trail.
I can't wait to do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Did you already do normal modes?
I did do the normals, and I won't say anything.
I just unlocked the first normal mode. I rushed through the story because I didn't want to miss out on this.
Yeah.
I have the normals unlocked.
This is Rex.
Dude, they put the servers up really early today. We were not ready.
Yeah, I mean, anytime after weekly reset, if there's nothing to release. Nothing time sensitive.
25 mil for a chess piece on the market board right now? Holy.
I mean, there's like one. So just
The
like
crafted one too, not the 5 slot, the crafted one.
Yeah.
Somebody gave me the 5 slot one already.
Yeah, I saw that.
The guy who's giving me mine hasn't woken up yet.
I'm gonna buy it all on Thursday.
I'm just gonna craft it all. I guess while we got a second, I can go buy my books.
Le books. Hell no, 25 mil. Yeah, for the
I don't
crafted
know
one?
what
Hell
Bluesky
no.
right now. Hopefully she's unlocking it. She's
All
not
right.
ready in a second. I can go poke her.
Oh yeah, howdy.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I had a mini power outage. Very fun.
I figured that's what it was.
That doesn't sound fun.
It wasn't. Yeah, I was being quite sarcastic. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, okay.
I mean it. I love power outages.
Sometimes the darkness is just what you need.
Yeah.
Like,
peace.
You've been playing too many Final Fantasy games, man.
When the power goes out at 3 a.m., that's just God telling you to go to sleep.
Oh, is
Well,
that
I'm
really
already
gathering?
asleep.
I think Happy's just a different man after playing 10-2.
Don't talk to me.
Wait, Chad, is this true? Is there no new gathering books?
Really?
I could have swore there was. Somebody in my chat mentioned they got books, but maybe they were.
Yeah, because
like
the
crafting books?
gathering books are just areas, and I guess we have them all. So
Maybe they.
I
meant their
suppose that
crafting
makes
books.
sense. Okay.
Please tell me there's a bunch of crafting books.
Yeah, there's new crafting books. It's the 1200 ones.
I don't know why I'm trying
But-
to ask
Thank
like I even
goodness.
do this.
I did the smart thing, and I capped, and also pre-crafted a bunch of
Yep.
Cyclone Bavroy or whatever.
I got 75 of the rarefied ore sites ready.
I never want to see another Psychon Bavaros.
Oh shit, I forgot to cap. Right. Wait,
I had.
you
I
have
had my.
new tomes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so I did cap.
Yeah. You should have, if you are fully capped, you should have the first 2 tomes should be 2000, 2000.
Oh, the second one is at 1.9 King.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, the second one is the previous capped tome.
And then 2,000 on the discontinued.
Yep.
Yeah. I also got 2,000 on the discontinued.
Yeah, I made 5,000 Psychon
let me go
Bavaros
poke
for
real
the.
quick. I don't think she knows we're doing the EX.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just logged in.
Yeah, there's one of the PlayStation trophies for the platinum is 5,000 collectibles, so I made 5,000 Psychon Bavaros on stream, and I had my chat conga line make me fucking palm sugars and just feed them to
She's
me.
still doing MSQ stuff. She'll be here in just a second.
Okay.
Is Hai gonna be joining us?
Well, considering he just logged on for the first time today, probably not.
Oh, okay. I assumed he had done the things.
Done the
It's
things.
first time logging in 3 days.
Since the last raid.
3 days.
What do you know?
The
How
high
can
high
you tell
special.
I was looking to see if he was online when we were making the EX party, and I saw high 3 days in the FC list.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Upcoming alarm? No, thank you. Do not want that to go off. That's not good,
I thought he
Benjamin.
was just blasting through everything.
96. I mean, these tomes are going to get capped during the EX trial, most likely. I guess I should probably go into footage mode for this.
Footage mode. I'm
Yeah,
recording my POV too if you want it.
Cool. Yeah, that's where I just put feed all over the stream.
What?
For free?
Promise?
Honestly, I think I'd have to pay people to look at my feet. I don't think I could have a thriving
No,
business.
no. No,
It
trust.
sounds like Beemore's interested.
Oh, dude, I mapped
Who gave
this out
that away?
perfectly. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Yes.
Alright, that's all the books. We're so bad.
Alright. Let's do footage mode.
smell like popcorn. Did you steal my popcorn? Yes, you did.
Yes.
I got hungry.
I stole all your popcorn.
How dare you?
I was hungry.
That's like the only thing he's been eating, so I'm okay with that. You old fart.
I just love the feeling when popcorn kernels get stuck in my teeth.
Oh god.
Now I'm annoyed.
You just ruined it for everybody.
That just pissed me off, actually.
What the hell, dude?
Right? It's-
I think you should leave, honestly.
Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Wait.
I guess I'll just keep killing turtles for another 10 hours.
Who's Azi Hazamura?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Who is this?
Ask them who they are. Who are you?
Strike up a conversation.
The PF just gets sniped.
Yeah, I don't think Whoops made it particularly hard.
I mean, it's the same password every time, so.
And you put it in the party description list.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, sure did. I was like, why did he do that?
Because people always ask me.
Didn't think anyone would actually join.
Oh, well, there's Azzy. They were in your chat.
Oh.
Are we waiting on anyone else? Oh, well, yeah. Other
V
than,
doesn't even have it unlocked yet. She kept
yeah,
doing
I mean,
MSQ.
I mean, other
B
than
more has to rejoin too if he's coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we need an 8th still, technically.
Failed to join the party.
I think it's because you got kicked.
Yeah, if you were kicked.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Well, you did just like leave VC and then went offline, so I thought you were just done for the day. I was like,
My
okay.
bad. Well, I wouldn't have said anything unannounced. That's fair.
We thought you were just like really mad at the cutscene and just fucking rage quit.
Oh man, sounds like a new PF is in order.
We're good.
I don't think you can invite when they're kicked either.
He's in the party.
I'm right here.
Oh, he does. I've tried. I swear I've tried that before and it doesn't
Well,
work.
I ended the PF and then invited him.
Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think that works. I think it's only the PF that's restrictive.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, where are these new gathering nodes?
Now I hear V not at her desk. What's going on? I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Food, snack, water,
in the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Do we have any trusted individuals we're bringing as an 8th to this?
I'm sure it won't be hard to find the DPS. Hi, honey.
What's up?
What's up? You ready?
Yep.
Cool. A trusted individual.
Okay. Does anybody have a DPS? Let me check my friends list. I could tank too if we need.
I would do something else, but let's be honest, I've learned my place.
I think we're good on that front.
B's like, whoops.
I might have a DPS. Oh, never mind.
That was fast.
Yeah, he said I did the story stuff, but I'm busy for an hour. Okay, well.
Just the one DPS.
Yeah, maybe High can catch up.
I mean, skipping the story doesn't feel like it took that long to get to the dungeon.
It took me like 20 minutes.
Really? Oh,
After the dungeon.
Ah, fair enough.
Getting to the dungeon was at most like 10. The dungeon was 10 to 15.
Yeah.
Dungeons this expansion are actually fun.
And Biff and Jitter are both busy, right?
Yeah. They're both
They're
working.
doing it tonight. Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we could just PF someone then.
Oh, chat.
Oh, Chatterms.
Went to see what a DPS friend of mine is doing. They're in the EX, so.
They had the right idea.
Oh no!
Wrong
wait, no,
party.
Wait, that's normal mode. Never mind. Spoilers.
If anyone would like to join, feel free.
But whoops, what is the password?
Looks into the camera.
You don't have a camera on.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
He's got you there.
It'd be really strange to look into the camera and no one's looking back.
He's gonna turn that son bitch on. It's gonna be right on his pupil.
I think it'd be even more terrifying if you're looking to the camera and you just see like an eyeball like looking back at you and like staring into your webcam.
I'm pretty sure I would be more terrified, yeah, if the camera looked back at me. Oh, I need food. Hold on.
Reaper.
Hold on. I need food. I forgot.
I still have 650 mokekas.
I have 3 mokekas.
600.
What's the new thing?
Somebody handed me like 1,100 of them for free, and here I am.
What the hell?
That's a lot.
It's a lot of mokeka.
Do we know what the name of the new food is?
I can probably check right now. Oh, bubble tea.
Bubble tea.
Boba.
Alpaca stew. Mate cookie? Yeah, I'm not eating that shit, bro.
Boba.
Well, unfortunately, that's what is actually good for me.
Mate cookie is the crit that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. I need some mate
No one look in my
cookies.
direction when I'm eating these, please.
I look directly into my eyes while I'm eating mine.
There it is.
Emmy, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
On that freaky time.
Let's do it.
Who
does be like? Could it be like one of those black and?
Me.
Could it be like one of?
Can you ring to me, Kia?
The wandering minstrel at the inn.
Do you want Kyo to share a mate cookie with you?
No, I need him to repair my gear. These are my mate cookies. It's mine.
You bought them already?
Oh wait, give me a second.
Actually, we're
20,000 apiece. 25,000 apiece.
I'm getting my ornate chest real quick.
Food? Jesus.
I just want to go. I'm just jogging around.
I didn't even look at the price.
You just really needed.
All right,
those
money
meat
bags.
cookies.
What the hell?
Listen, I saw mate cookies and I was
Okay, I got
sold.
Let's do it.
Give me a second.
Adur's getting his
What the
ornate,
hell?
his ornate chest.
Yeah, my guy just logged in and is like, I can give you the ornate chest now.
Anyone need to take a bathroom break as soon as he's got it?
Okay, I got you.
I can.
Maybe as soon as we get in there, sure.
I have deliberately not skipped the opening cutscene just to go use the restroom and upset people before.
Why does that upset people?
Because they're like, skip it, let's go!
You need a piss, man.
Yeah, but I don't tell them that. I just use it as a cover.
That's gotta be.
Wow, this is a really cool cutscene.
I should probably not BGM
Ready?
100 for this.
Yeah, it's all of us.
Yay!
I almost pressed decline just for the memes. I came real close.
My portrait's broken. No.
All right, blind progging time. Let's do it.
Yeah, so is mine.
I hope you remember what everything in normal did.
Oh yeah.
Hope
Bleed
so.
hurts a lot.
I'm gonna put down some basic waymarks first. Hang on.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Is it this one?
Sure you don't want those.
There are lines on the floor.
I cannot see them joints.
They're not straight lines either.
I have a
Yeah.
confession to make. I actually don't know what that's from.
What?
The
Who
P8?
said that? That
Oh,
there's
it was
lines
like
on the floor.
it's just a meme video someone made on YouTube.
I think it was for
We
P8.
ready?
Ready?
It was of P8, yeah.
Yeah.
I do use OBS.
I didn't do that, but
Just do an image.
Fun. Good time.
It's not laid over my camera,
Unless
but I mean,
you're a
it's
warrior.
literally just an image that is placed over the camera.
Or you know, any little DPS job.
That's a weird one.
One? Arceus. Yeah.
But there's no way it's a tank buster next. Okay, I was
Nice.
right.
Really.
This
was the
This
move,
was the
right?
Outcries. Yeah.
Oh, these are bigger.
Oh, these are
Oh, there's big and
huge.
small.
Oh, I see. So people would
Yeah,
have
like, oh, you can drop them on the sides of the tower, and then continue to soak them.
Okay, so the people with small ones have to soak the towers then.
I was in a tower. I got murdered by it.
The big ones.
Yeah,
look like
there's
donuts.
there was one in the northeast that wasn't soaked. So
I mean, no, I died outright to the tower initially.
Oh.
There was the big ones. Did you guys have donuts instead?
Don't think so.
I
They
think it
look
was just
like
a big
donuts
AoE.
anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So we wanna
deploy
do-
that.
Was that all DPS had small
Oh,
ones?
no, they were donuts. They were donuts. I
Okay.
just looked at my clip.
Oh, then I might have died to that. Yeah.
The big
Okay,
ones-
so big ones soak towers.
Big ones soak center of tower, I guess.
Sounds good
Try
to
that.
me.
And then little ones just fucking figure it out.
I'd assume that was roll, so we could color pair that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Kyo east, me south. We'll have be more be east. If Kyo's main thing.
Yeah.
Just make sure you know what your color is.
It's DPS.
Jesus. You can probably max melee that.
I'm assuming these are tanks.
Yeah, that's probably
Tank
tank buster.
buster.
I think that's actually the same taskbar name.
It is.
Let's do this and see what happens.
All right, so the tank buster has to be.
Oh.
Oh,
this
it's
is close.
fucking Criterion.
Double
Closest twice.
close, far.
Close, far.
Wonder if this is
Close,
baits.
far.
Far, far.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's baiting to the closest. Now it'll bait to the farthest.
Yeah, and
Yep.
the
They're huge too.
how many is there each time? Is that 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alternating rolls or something like
Yeah.
that.
Flashback to Witch Hunt.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
just make sure. So it's supports first and third, DPS second and
So let's
fourth.
make a clock spots real quick first.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just yoink the one marker real fast.
You would be east, be more.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember your marker and your color then. Do
Yeah.
those proteans on your color, on your marker. And then I guess we'll do just DPS supports, DPS supports.
Okay, so DPS first.
We could do melees are close.
Yeah, if it's close to
Yeah.
And then
is-
range are far.
Yeah.
You can't always do that
can't.
because it could be close.
So
Like that was.
But oh no, you're right. Yeah, just do that. that way.
Just
No.
do in and inside and outside the hitbox. Just step
Yeah.
in if you're not do baiting far, and step out if you're not baiting close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so DPS, all you need to think about is doing the first and third of what she says, and then supports just do the second and fourth.
Yeah.
You want to try that?
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Easy to do. Also, can we do colors for the donuts as well? So like I would be northwest and B-more would be northeast.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're either taking the cardinal as the small, or you're taking the number as the big one.
All good?
Sounds good to me.
I'll wait for that.
All right, so we're not just doing donuts in the towers.
Yeah,
We are.
donuts in the
It's
towers,
donuts
but
in the tower by
it's
color
rolls.
partners.
So we do colors. Yeah.
Okay, because he said small because they're not all in the same spot. Like 1 and D both had towers. Like that's fine, that works, but it's like what you said
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
have matched
just
that.
do your colors. I thought they were
Yeah.
always on inner cards.
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure to clarify.
DPS towers. And you can max melee this.
Tank tether coming.
Oh, we get the group behind the boss after that.
All right, this
Okay.
is getting to your
Get
clock
to your
spots.
color marker.
DPS first, far.
And we're just using the hitbox, everyone.
Just in and out of the hitbox. So DPS out of the hitbox, supports in.
Then the reverse. So this is fine.
So stay.
DPS in.
And swap, yeah.
Stay.
Stay. Yeah.
Wait.
In the normal mode, she didn't turn when she does that stack, so we could do it behind to keep positionals if you want.
Sure.
Blessed barricade.
Blessed barricade. Adds.
Just go with your partner, I guess.
Probably gonna do half. Oh.
Oh, 3 towers, 2
Reverse
tethers.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, so whoever
that-
has those are baits.
Oh, so it's 3 and
Away
3.
from the tower.
Yeah, so tanks are out of the towers baiting, or I guess.
No, it's on random people. I think.
So the ads have the sword on one side of them. When they lift it up, see? So you have to bait the cleaves out. See, like where Emmy's baiting there, it's
Yeah.
baiting it in. So look at the ad's sword when they lift it up. Make sure it cleaves out.
I guess just do east-west light parties.
Yeah.
Red and purple are west, and yellow-blue are east.
There may be a flex there because DPS tethered could be 2 in the same group. So just eyeballs, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm assuming those are roll targeted.
We'll try to do.
Was it on
light
both the
parties.
tanks the first time?
No, I had it.
I didn't have the
Okay.
first tether. I had the second one.
I wonder if it's like roll based then one support, 1 DPS.
Yeah,
we could
that
like
probably
do
makes the
like
most sense.
you could do like supports like west and then DPS east.
Who
or
else
something.
had the first tether?
It would be
Somebody-
more.
I had the first
Okay,
tether.
so that makes who had the second tethers?
I did,
And
but people were dead by that point.
Yeah, but somebody else still had the second tether.
Yeah, it was just me and Kyo.
No, like the first tethers that went out, who had
Oh.
both of them?
It was B-more and Happy, right?
Yeah, it was B-more and me, and then the second one you said was you and Kyo.
Then it's got to be a support and a DPS each
Well,
get one.
Kyo is a support, so I don't know.
But by the time the second set of tethers came out, like 3 DPS were dead.
Most of, yeah, most
We,
of
we
Ah,
need
maybe
to,
that's
we need
the
to
case.
just we need to just wing it from now until we get
Yeah.
a clean pull there.
Yeah.
Let's just do
but no-
DPS west. DPS west
Yeah.
supports east.
Yeah.
Just try to get 3 in the towers and ignore the cleaves. If you have the cleave, just point it out if you can.
Yeah, remember you're pointing the cleave out. Do not just like
Yeah.
aim the thing.
Yeah.
You have to look at where her sword is and then point it out of the arena. That's a cool EX so far.
Watch for donuts. Those towers, I think, are always in the same places.
It's like the squished inner cards.
Yeah. Tank tethers.
If that's the case, we should probably make one of the healers go east-west and go in that small spot so the tanks can keep hitting the boss north-south.
Yeah.
Not a super big deal though.
DPS far. Supports far after. Far, far, close, close. Supports far. DPS close. Supports close.
Seems like there's only ever 2 movements for that. Do it south, please, behind the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, she doesn't spin. And then the tank can just go north now. There you go.
Alright. This was
DPS west, supports east.
Watch the blade.
Okay, that doesn't work entirely, but
No, I tried. Sorry.
Goodbye, Lord.
Maybe
Yeah, it
it
doesn't
always
work.
the. Hold on, let me see.
I mean,
Oh,
you
no,
just
I
have to
don't-
look
I
at
don't
which
think
one.
DPS alive
Yeah.
and it picked 2 supports.
I don't think you need to point it like run directly towards the clone. You can just point it like directly north or south, depending on based on like where your clone is, right?
I'm not sure that you need to evade the tower as the tether. I think you can still take it.
I mean, you can still take it, but it's like the cone is huge, so best is to keep them out of it. So not accidentally clipping the tower.
So if it's
You
not
just
role
need to run
based,
to your end, honestly.
I don't think you need to run to the end.
if
Where
it's
would
not
you-
role
Especially
based,
so if you're across the entire arena, I don't think you have time to sprint all the way over.
could it be proximity baits then for the tethers?
Oh no, definitely not. I was all the way across it when I got
Yeah, it was the same with the east one towards. It was tethered to the Reaper.
I mean, it could be proximity and.
But what I'm saying is like
far.
if the tower, if you're tethered to like the west one and the tower is south, you could just stand somewhere north as long as you're not cleaving the tower in the northeast. You don't have to run all the way to the end and point it like directly out of the arena.
That's
You
true.
want to try pointing it north and south?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like away from the tower is north south.
Sure.
I just
Sounds good to me.
think trying to sprint to the ad you're tethered to just takes way too much time for how fast this goes off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time, honestly. It's because I hesitated. but-
Yeah, they almost
North
made
and
it
south.
still.
Trying to bait them north and south.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Are we gonna
look
stick
at.
with DPS west supports east and then just don't try to run across the room, just point it away from the towers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
whichever one you get?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I think
More
once we do that, we're gonna realize that there's like really simple,
Yeah.
sensible spots to stand for that. See that?
Also, when we say west, if we were to get north-south, I'd assume we'd go color pairs. We'd go DPS red to purple at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. DPS red to purple, then. Yeah. So, better call.
This keeps being DPS. I don't know.
See if I can give you a
It,
spot.
I didn't have this the first
Thank
time.
you.
I had the regular Aqua.
The first poll supports
Yeah, the
got
first
the
poll I got
big
the
one.
same
Yeah.
We're getting Final Fantasied.
Yeah.
Alright, clock spots. DPS
Yes,
in.
starting in.
Swap after the second hit.
Supports out.
Nope, not out yet. Now
DPS
DPS out.
Supports
Behind the walls.
I saw that. I got scared for a second. DPS red to
And
purple.
DPS.
Support count. I kill the ads too during this.
Yeah, that works.
Unless we're sending twos here. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Watch your heads.
Oh, I mean, we were fine there. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, that works.
That makes sense. Just if you get a tether, you have time to just go point it away.
This is downtime. Well, actually, this was downtime before. It's probably not downtime
Yeah, this
now,
this is the cutscene happening in real time now.
So
Be
with
careful
those
with the middle.
tethers, if you're in the tower, you just have to make sure like that it's going through. Just like be closer to the boss versus the outside of the arena.
Center of the room was completely unsafe in normal. It's a little smaller now, but yeah.
Oh, it's in like sections now.
If the red slice ever gets hit, it pulses. So do not be on a red tile as it gets hit by any AoE.
Oh wait,
It
that moves
stays.
so
Oh,
slow.
that's really
Smaller
slow.
movement.
Okay.
We win at the same time as her.
I thought it was gonna go way faster.
I got it. Whoops.
This is spread, I'm assuming.
Spread on the other one, yeah.
Yeah, do not be on a red
Ooh,
tile.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
see, okay.
AoE. Luck.
Raid wide.
1 second.
Second bloom.
They really could have picked.
Also, in case you guys didn't notice, there's some safe spots.
Out and in. Holy.
Yeah, my problem is they picked a really bad color scheme for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just make sure that
Guess my
doesn't.
tank now.
I'll get happy.
Third bloom. Remember, middle's unsafe. Do not be on a red tile if it gets hit by any AoE.
You know what? I'm just doing this. I can't take how annoying you are anymore.
Knights are there. Somebody's gonna beat it.
There's an ad south.
There's towers in the thing. I think you need to bullies up not on the platforms.
I bet
probably.
you this is gonna make the platforms we're standing on turn red. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, so it probably changes those to
Yeah.
normal ones that people can stand
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
So we gotta go stand where the towers are to cleanse them, and then have somebody stand on that tower.
Okay, okay.
I'd assume color corners work for that.
Let me check.
Honestly, I'm just banning
Yeah, we
this
could
person.
probably just go
this
to our
person's so
color
annoying.
corner and
I
handle
think
it
they've
there.
just been trying to get banned
Should we,
anyway.
for safety, should we have the person who's not dropping? Actually, I can just check.
Yeah.
I want to see if we got like a magic vuln.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. Give
I'm
me a
guessing the
second.
person who changes the tile can't also soak it.
1 second.
Why is my shadow blaze squished? What the fuck?
No, I did
let me
not.
see.
I don't think I got a.
There was only there's 4.
Yeah. There's yeah. I'd assume that
It was on the DPS.
Yeah.
No, there's a 7-second magic vuln. Yeah, so you have to do
Yeah,
your color.
you're
blade.
right. I just
So,
got
yeah, it's probably
whoever
just color
changes
pairs.
the color of the tile needs to get out of the way, and your buddy needs to soak the tower.
So we're doing color.
Yes.
Yeah, that
So, for
person's
example,
literally
Adder and I
super
would be on
annoying.
3 and C.
And they
You handle the
literally
tower.
just say the opposite of what everyone is thinking. Like, I think they've been trying to get banned the whole time.
So is
Does that
it?
make sense, everyone?
Like,
I
if
think-
everyone's
I think
enjoying
they
something,
probably,
they just say the opposite.
Are we? Is there a
At
designated
like
first person?
100% success
Do we
rate.
have a
Well,
debuff
the-
that tells you which?
It is a big like
There's a
red thing
big
above your head.
marker over your
Most
head.
of the time, people ignore them.
I'm
but just
assuming
like, I'm
from that
just
clip
gonna
that
ban
Whoops
them.
showed this on all
That's all
DPS
they're
in that
doing.
case.
I'm just gonna
So
ban
I
them.
don't
Or at least this instance.
I don't think the head marker. So nobody dropped one on Adur's tile, but it didn't turn red like the other ones did. The other ones turned red. It looked like because they connected. They made like a connected network, like between them all. But Adur's was alone.
Can someone pull up the
Yeah,
screenshot of?
I have my screen
Yeah, I
share.
want to see.
Oh, let me see the pattern on the floor. Cause you might have to find a way to make it so it's like none of them connect.
Surely they wouldn't do that for an EX trial.
Like, cause look, no one drops it here. Or this is just not connected to the others. The others are all make a connected network.
Okay, but didn't somebody drop a rose on that one?
Someone dropped a rose in front of it.
So like,
I wonder. Wait. So I wonder if you need to drop it on the inner ones. I wonder if you need to drop it on the inner ones and make it all just like the cones. Because if it flips it, then you could have.
This one is a problem, right?
Why?
Because this will make, if you drop both these, it will connect this whole network. I don't know if that's what caused the fail state, but it seemed like it did.
The fail state is that the towers blew up.
Yeah,
They're unspookable right now because the platforms are covering them.
See, like when this happened, they're all connected.
No, so all that happened is I dropped one in the back. So if you drop it in the back, it connects from the wall to the boss. So see, that's where I am. I dropped it there and went all the way to the boss. The one to the right, between 4 and D, that person dropped at the wall and went all the way to the boss. Both the other ones were dropped in front of their respective towers. They were dropped there and to the left.
So how come this one is as a fail?
You might be right. Because look at the one that's not connected to anything else. You see how it has a really tiny circle right there? I think you could stand there. So we just need to make the full pizza slices, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then whoever doesn't change the color of a tile needs to soak it.
Yeah, so stand in between.
Stand right on top of it.
I'm looking at this here, and it's like you could do like this and this without connecting to other, and even this.
Does it? The one question I have is if you put the rose in a red tile, does it flip, or is it only change the red?
Look, this would work. Look at the X's I've put here. If you drop them here, here, and here, these would all not be connected to the other towers. And if you drop this one here, it would also only connect these. It wouldn't connect to the other towers. And then these two would still be standalone.
Oh, that would work too, yeah.
They're already successful.
I don't even think we're analyzing that correctly.
So I think this
on
would
one
work.
poll.
And it might always be this pattern, right? It might just be 3 in a row.
I don't think that's what it is, but
yeah, because you see, if you look at just the inner tiles, you see how those two are red.
Yeah, so these ones are already red, so you just drop the one between.
I guess that makes sense.
Exactly.
And leave the gaps. It should work. I think so. I think that's what you want to do. Because the outside ones make no sense. You drop anyone out here, it immediately connects.
You have to body block with the ads, Toxie.
Yeah, here, and then these three.
Do we want to have people
I feel like I
soak
missed
those
something.
towers?
Yeah, I think so. So it's now 4 DPS.
Okay.
We should just have like, in that case, the 4 support soak towers.
I think we.
Dude, yeah, NA using
the
markers.
I don't think you can do color regions for the baiting, like planting the cones, but you can do color regions for the towers.
Yeah, you could just you could like go to your clock spot and then go to the closest tower to you, and it should work for everyone. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So if
that's right.
If you get the head mark, you move into the closest valid spot. If you don't, you go to the closest tower to you. And we should all be spread enough that there is a closest tower.
Okay.
So it's all spread.
And then we need to convey this information to our Reaper friend as well.
Hopefully he's listening.
Hopefully he's listening. Yeah.
They're listening to the stream, but essentially, Biscuit, I don't know if you have my stream open. The inner ring right here, I'm gonna like rough sketch this. There was 2 quadrants kinda that were like this that were already red.
Yeah.
We're saying that we flip the tiles first here. One of the DPS goes here, or whatever role gets selected. This one, and this one. And that way it doesn't connect the outer tiles, essentially. And then...
You should probably... Yeah, there you go. You did what I was going to ask.
Yeah. So, like, this is super rough, but...
Yeah. There should be a tile, a space for those tiles that are marked R. There's a tile between those and where the 2, 3, and 4 are.
Okay. They said makes sense, so... Yeah, it seems like there's plenty of time, too, so you can kind of just, like... YOLO that, honestly. I don't think we need to make a prio for it. Try it. And if that doesn't work, it's probably flipping the color of the tile so you can soak it. See though.
Yeah, keep in mind that's a plan built on one pull, so I don't even know if that's how it actually works. I'm glad our plan for the other one we effectively pulled off in one pull.
And we kind of skipped over, but second bloom is kind of just like personal responsibility.
Oh look,
Seems
it's
like.
reversed.
I made a spot for you.
Thanks.
I saw the traffic jam.
Yeah.
Yes, close first.
Close, stay close, then swap and stay.
I'll swap after the second
Stay.
one.
Swap. Stay.
Witch Hunt trained us well.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I'm dreading PFing this.
It'll be fine.
Dude,
Yeah,
we
this'll be
couldn't do
fine.
Witch Hunt.
Yeah.
That's like easier Witch Hunt though, at least. Alright, DPS on this side. Use your eyeballs. If you got a tether, just make sure it doesn't hit either of the towers. Reaper, get in the tower.
Oops.
Aim these. That's not right, Adur.
Oh. Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Gotta look at the sword.
Yeah.
I used my range privilege to join you on that side.
Hey, I was safe. I don't know what you guys are on.
Alright. Remember the rotation's very slow?
Yeah.
She said the thing!
But I like games. Oh, this is actually the juice spot right here. I can already hear melee players complaining to their tanks to go on the opposite side so they can keep positionals.
Yeah, it's guaranteed damage down on that side.
And look what the Reaper's doing.
This is spread on the not green.
Wow, what a traffic jam over there.
Raid wide. Raid wide.
I bet we have time to get back to our color spots there-ish.
That's what I did.
Second bloom, this one's just good luck. Use your eyes. In and out.
In and outs. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you just... Both the safe spots are the
Tank
same in that
busters.
they have
Tank
two
busters.
inner tiles and an outer tile safe.
This is the one we talked about coming off.
Yep. So don't connect the tiles.
Clock
Be near
spots.
your clock
Get
spots.
in clock spots. I'll just take plus.
Same pattern.
Look at the slices, please.
The single slice is between A and 1.
Looks good.
Close needs to be in tower,
In your
yeah.
tower, in your tower, in your tower, in your tower.
Oh, and
And
Yep.
get safe, yeah, but that worked.
That's it. Nice. Kyo, your
Raid
brain
wide?
is so big and sexy.
I was thinking the exact same
Yeah.
thing, crazily enough.
Just his brain? Come on, all of them sexy.
Bud of Valor. Behind. Add. Let's see. It's casting
Doing something.
shock.
It's casting shock. These are the dynamos.
AoEs.
Close. Far.
Oh, this is 2 stacks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh God.
That was 2
Well.
stacks.
So we just learned something about those donuts, by the way. It shoves everyone else out of the center.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I got shoved into the other one.
So that's really easy to solve. We just gotta see who got what there, roll-wise.
Womp.
Damn.
Yeah, I got pushed aside.
Yeah, no problem. We're gonna review the clip anyways.
Yep.
Dude, why is my...
The donuts were 3 supports. It was 2 tanks and a healer. And then
Okay.
the stacks went on 1 DPS and 1 support.
So it's well, I guess actually I don't know what the stack timing would have been for going off.
So it left 5 people remaining for the 2 stacks, if I'm understanding correctly.
Did it shove people out of it?
I got shoved.
Was it because they're both were on top of each other?
I would
Well,
like
I
to believe
moved
so.
and it pulled me back in. I got pulled back into the other stack.
Yeah, it's hard to say whether you got shoved or it just pulls
I
you.
think
but
they
like,
were just snapshotted and got clipped by both.
well, no,
Well, it looks
my
like to me.
character my character was moved like
Oh.
against its will.
So they
But
did
what?
move?
But what caused that? I'm trying to
It,
see.
it's either that they shove other people out of the center, or if you get hit by a donut, it pulls you back to the center. It's one
It
of the
pulls
two.
you to the center of the donut. I think this is gonna be 2 donuts, 2 AoEs, and needs to be stacked.
So can
Yeah.
we not just do all supports go north and all DPS go south? And then just stand on top of each other?
No.
She's doing the close and far tones as well.
Yeah. Well,
Can you see who the 2 stacks are on?
The close and far
was
don't
on-
go off until
I had one.
right after
Image.
the donuts finish.
Yeah.
Well,
Who's the other stack on?
The support that didn't get the donut and
Okay.
DPS.
So it was me and V in that case.
Yeah, you
How much damage did that stack do though? Let me see.
I'm wondering if it's like partner, like you just do it with someone else.
Yeah.
Like, because there's a world
Stack
where
only did like 88k, but we did have like how many people were?
yeah,
alive
there's a
and
ton of
whatnot?
people. Does she do the cleaves the same time?
No, those cleaves are right after the
they're
donuts go
after,
away.
yeah. I think it's donuts stack, honestly.
Listen, just because a normal mode is good
Because
doesn't mean a
obviously
savage
you'll
is
need
good.
the you need a stack to be paired with the donut. Like,
Yeah, it's.
but we have
always
one
up on
extra
the-
donut.
It's on the tank because is there a buster at that time?
No, there's no
not.
buster there.
It's way
She's-
after.
There's just the stacks, and as the stacks are finishing, she does in and out. In and out baits, rather. The 4 cones, and then 4 more cones.
Yeah, just 2 of them. That was double
What?
out.
I know we want
it
to
was
find a
4.
solution here, but I'm pretty sure we could just hypermit this and I'll stack directly under the boss.
Well, the
There's-
donuts
there's no
can't
magic
Does it
ones
give a
there.
magic?
be on top of each other. That's
No,
the
there's no
problem.
magic ones.
Probably.
I think the donuts can be on top of each other. I think
They
the
need
only
to
reason
be right on top of each other, though.
that-
But I mean, if
Make it
you
full.
see the donuts, you won't have last second adjustments. Is the thing.
I think we should just try a full support, full DPS stack, and then just
Yeah.
remember the cleaves.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Should we just stack the just stack like east west, like closer to the inside of the hitbox, so people can get to their clock spots faster after?
Sure.
Yeah. Just
Because
like
the
Alright.
dynamos are right on top of each other, though.
make it the same prio as the towers phase, the ads phase.
Oh. Wait. You just have the
Yes?
people that can move, the ones that aren't the dynamos, they bait the first cleaves. So if it's all DPS, then you force, like, the team with the dynamos baits on the edge of the boss's hitbox, and the other group will take the first cleave no matter what. And then we alternate.
What
if
about
it's-
What about the stacks that are there first?
The stack was already split between the 2 groups, right? So the DPS are just stacked on one side for the stacks, but they can fan out a little earlier because the dynamos are still going off. The donuts are still going off. So we can't spread as the supports early. But the DPS there could have fanned out a little bit to take the first cleaves. And then the supports do the other set.
I don't know if that works.
And then alternate. I think it should work. Timing should work out.
Are you saying we just do it in clock spots, or?
No, just do not clock spots. Just do east-west and fan out. So like range go a little bit more left and right. You can pre-line up in the stack, like in your fan out, and then you just scoot a little more. But the supports can't. So, or whoever's in the donuts rather.
I would.
Does that make sense? So we still do east-west stacks, but the DPS can, if the DPS aren't, sorry, whichever group doesn't have the donuts, can pre-prep their like fan out, like line up.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay,
So so exactly what you said, Whoops. That's just a follow up after the donuts go out.
So stacks are taking the first boss mechanic.
Let me just put this. So if there's stacks, the stacks would go east and they would stay on A. That's the edge of the boss's hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
Now the group on the other side will be fanned out like this: 2, 3, 4. But the middle will be the stacks, right? Whoever's got the stack is in the middle, but they can still be loosely like in this formation.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the stack is like finished, they just scooch out here. So it's like this, and make sure that A is on the edge of the boss's hitbox, so they can do far or close for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We could just have like a set order, like one melee go north, one melee go south, and like the caster in range just stay in the middle, or closer to the middle, and do the same thing for the tank side, the support side. So like, Emmy would like be closer north, I would be closer south, but in the middle, and then like Kyo goes far north, and then B more goes far south.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, everything about the plan prior is the same. Like
Yeah.
everything we discussed about stacking the 2 stack all that's nothing. None of that changed, to be clear. This
So
is just
supports
the
are
movement
east.
right after.
And DPSs are west?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But who's taking the first boss mechanic? The closest.
Whoever doesn't have the
The
donuts.
Okay.
So if you
Donuts-
have the donut, you just wait and
So
let the other
that-
team
to
solve
be clear,
it.
that's 5 people.
No, 4.
Well, no, because the supports may have 3 donuts, but they still have a 4th person trapped in the donut with them. So that person's also not a part of it.
Okay.
Because they're all stacked.
It's whoever whatever role has the stacks is what you're saying.
Yes.
So
Whichever
that
role
time it
has the dynamos is going second. That's it.
Yeah,
Both
okay.
roles are going to have a stack.
Both roles had a stack that time. It was 1
Yeah.
DPS stack, 1 healer one support stack.
Donuts
Yeah.
second. Got it.
Donuts
Yeah,
second.
just donut second.
Donuts east.
Well,
Supports
that,
east.
no, it's just
It could be
supports
either.
east. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, deploy.
I can't believe the plan for third bloom was just correct automatically. Just automatically correct on one poll.
Well, the footage we got was good because we had
Yeah.
one that wasn't a fail state, so it's just.
It's like the perfect
I'm glad
condition.
I placed it right, apparently.
Yep.
I was just like, here.
She's world prog ready, dude. Goodbye, Biff.
Leave a spot for Beamer to come back in.
I just want to know what sucked me in.
Yup.
Boston.
Busta.
Why'd I emphasize suck so hard? Is there any other way?
Yes.
Clock spots? First
DPS
position is
DPS in.
it's
Just swap
stay.
after the second one.
Yeah.
Swap after
Stay.
second, stay.
Swap. Stay.
What a cool mechanic.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's like baby's first witch hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely prefer to just think stay, swap, stay versus anything else.
I keep redotting like a buffoon.
Check your head if you get one. Just don't hit the towers. Maybe
Let me hit the boss.
maybe we should just build gauge there and then flow 2s here.
Yeah,
Probably.
We'll try that
much
next
fun
We have
with
extra
melee
time.
recently. I'm, like,
We had
running
22
from
gauge worth.
You're playing the hardest caster. What do you expect?
I hate that's true now.
Stop!
It's kind of funny.
I remember when I used to play Red Mage, and people were like, that's the easiest one.
All right, Balloon, this
Already
is a
rat it.
slow rotation.
This is the spot right here. This one. Just go to 4 and you're done. Remember, there's a spread after this. Go back to your color spots if you can. If you're ranged, fuck off. Spread. Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Very nice.
Wade wide. Mid is unsafe during.
Just
well, wait,
use your
add the
eyeballs.
bait. I don't know if you mean the other thing.
Get in either one of the safe spots. Out and in. Oh, that's actually
Ooh.
free.
That's a cool move.
That was not free on our side. I had to do a little weirdness.
I was so scared she's gonna go.
I was thinking the same thing.
I saw her running at us. I was like, oh no.
Remember the plan here.
Clock spot.
Be generally near your clock spot.
The wide safe spot is
Look at the inner
A1.
slices.
The 3 lineup is A1 in that area.
DPS in.
Reaper, come over. No, over here. Next to me. Nope.
Over.
It's ogre.
What do you thought?
Oh.
They didn't know which spot to be in.
Well, I think I dropped mine in the wrong spot too.
I did too.
Recoverable?
Possibly.
I don't
Chance.
think so. How could
No,
that
no,
many people
maybe
have
not
dropped them
this.
in the wrong spot? That's like not possible.
No quarter.
This would be groups.
I'll have to review that after. So donuts would go second.
It was far than near, I think. Not that it'll matter in a second. During the sword swings, the very middle, no.
Let me look at where I dropped mine.
It feels like the second one was like super delayed after the first. Am I crazy about that?
By the way, the stack markers there, the stack markers there are not multi-hit. It's just one hit. So as soon as you eat the stack as the group without the donuts, you can immediately fan out.
We were correct. It's just the Reaper connected mine to theirs.
Yeah.
And because of that, our 2 towers blew up and killed everyone.
Yeah.
Well, did I not place mine?
Do you wanna?
Too?
Let me look.
Do you wanna draw for the Reaper real quick?
Yeah, I will.
You look fine to
No,
me.
you're right, hun.
Mine was right.
Yeah. So, Reaper, you needed to drop yours there, right in front of Emmy, the
Yes.
Astra.
If the Reaper's listening, there's 2 inner slices. You drop one between the 2, and the other 3 are opposite that empty spot between the 2. Like there's 3 spots opposite, and then there's one between them. That's the 3. That's the 4 spots that those have to go.
So this
Yeah,
is
you're
where
just squishing.
the one goes between the 2 that spawn in the inner, and then the other 3 are direct opposite, right next to each other, like this.
Yeah, you just squish in.
So if the pre comes
Crash, next to the
here,
52.
then they go 1, and then 2.
Alright, I think they got it.
3.
My in-game chat is peak. I mean, it's not like it
And
matters.
you leave the east-west open in that situation.
And I think if we do end up fail stating those towers again on, what is it, 3? Rose Bloom 3? Just rip tank LB. I think we can live it.
Okay, we'll do.
Oh, people that lived had mine, which was sick. So it's just shield falling off.
Yeah, it didn't actually do that much damage. I was surprised.
Well, not falling off, but
3 or 4 might. But like 2 towers blowing up should be okay.
Yeah, but we did
Also,
learn something there. Sorry, go ahead.
Do we want to hold 2s during the barrier ads phase?
Yeah,
Let's
let's
do it.
try just using ads phase as build gauge, and then as soon as boss comes back, just rip it all with a pot, probably.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I want to make sure people heard it, so I'm just repeating myself. The stacks there during that section, the new one we're at, they only hit once. So as soon as it hits, you're good to go.
Yeah, you can like get into position for the first bait.
It's MRRM and THHT for the spread. Cool. I accidentally like moved forward. My brain was like, all right, I'm done. I mean, we just started
I'll always
like
rotate
40
towards
minutes
Delta
ago.
for that.
Okay.
You can always get the one.
I've only been doing it for 40 minutes.
Is out DPS out first. Like it's always swap after the second.
No, this is swap after the first.
Swap, yeah. This is swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Stay. Swap.
It's either move twice or move once.
Alessa, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, swap, stay, swap, or stay, swap, stay are the 2 possibilities.
Okay, ads, save your 2s. We've been killing these really early, so.
Tethers.
Sorry, any DPS.
It's okay. You can uptime that.
Tethers.
Make sure you're healing during this, by the way. Yeah.
Tethers.
Save your 2s, reminder.
No, I'm gonna let us die
Oh.
horribly.
Oh, did
Somebody
I get out
stepped
of that
out.
early?
Yeah.
I think I stepped out of my tower early, sorry.
There's still one more ball at 3.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We still have 10%.
I would probably tell the PF to send at this item level.
I don't know if that scales with.
It doesn't.
2s.
I'm gonna just hold. This goes off the time.
We do have a Vuln, however, but it doesn't scale now.
Yeah, it didn't do that.
They don't really do. Us old heads think that, but they don't really do scaling AoEs anymore.
Pass
I don't
fail.
have user second.
Yeah, it's all pass fail. Alright. Slow, rotato.
Oh, this is the rotato.
It's on the
Yes.
other side.
Yeah.
It's this one
Over
right here.
Over here. I don't envy you, Bmore.
I think we gotta go out for this one though. Don't stay there.
God damn.
Remember, there's a spread after this. Find your color marker and go.
And also don't stand on the...
Yeah, don't be on red.
I'm glad you know what color it is.
Oh, it doesn't really need. You don't need the color marker. It.
Sorry for being insensitive, Mr. Happy.
I genuinely thought we were standing on the green ones and the red ones were... Like, I thought I had it backwards.
These eyeballs. In and out. Ooh.
I step in the blade. Sorry about that.
That timing is fucked in that pattern.
Whoa, how did I not get hit?
Thanks.
I'm just gaming.
Yeah, that one's really hard for me
Alright.
to say.
Towers thingy next.
Start near your markers and then squish or claim a tower for your color marker.
Between C and 4 is the solo inner tile. go over here in case.
I'll go over. It's fine.
Thanks.
That was.
DPS need to soak the towers. Take OB. Take OB. Take OB.
Oh, I had it mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah, you did it backwards, Keo.
It's in the wrong roll. My bad.
I see.
We
Okay.
do. That was kind of a weird like tower position. Do you want to just go to your marker and then clockwise most tower is yours?
Yeah.
Mm.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Keo did the roll opposite that time. Like he didn't do the roll that he had. I've got all that down now.
I keep instinctively potting in my opener.
Me too.
I have like 500 left, so yeah.
Dude,
Is there new pots?
Should be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, I
I
might
had
as well use them all up then.
Yeah, I had
Yep.
someone give me 2k when I was like running low for Fru. They're just like, here you go.
Yep,
Fine.
I also had 1 billion of them. Busties.
What's so funny, man?
Hell of a calm.
Busty?
DPS out first.
This will be
Double
swap,
swap.
stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Gladly, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't really like the idea of holding here, only because I feel like it gets a little close.
Save your bursts.
It really only works because we have, well, not even gear, just just not general PF quality. I guess is the best way. I don't really think there's a better way to put it. I would definitely not trust the PF to not hold twos there. Not in this gear. Unfortunate because she's then downtime for a little bit, but just is how it is, man.
This is spinny.
Omega easy.
Spread after. Find your clock spot.
Gives you.
Get the blade.
Okay.
Yep.
my bad.
You can't run through the middle there. Any of the rose blooms, you can't run through the direct middle.
Smaller than normal mode, though.
Yeah.
I didn't think I ran through the direct metal. Oops.
Yeah, I did the same thing earlier.
Alright. This is so eye fucked for me.
In and out.
I mean, it's awkward.
Right?
Tank busties.
I keep feeling like
I
I'm
think
gonna
if you
get
went-
hit on that, but then I don't.
I think the timing's like lenient is just confusing.
It's because you have to swap at the same time.
Alright.
Okay, tower's bullshit.
Between C and 4.
Solo inner spot is C and 4.
Watch your head. Heads are inner. Head marks are inner.
Okay, well, this is fine.
Or next to me, Amy. Next to me. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take LB.
Oh.
Take LB right now.
Ouch.
The problem is all the people who get marked will always die to that. So if the supports get marked, all 4 supports are dying because they have a vuln. Did the Reaper know which tower they were supposed to be there? Because they were standing next to. They were standing next to.
They were supposed to be in the D tower, and then Emmy was supposed to end up northwest. But she started south, so she got confused.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I just want to make sure that they knew what tower, because they were leaning next to the tower between 2 and. Between 3 and 6. Yeah.
Just remember, for this mechanic, you should be roughly clock spots to start.
Yeah.
So Emmy started south instead of west. That's why this was confusing. But yeah, if you're roughly in your clock spot, then you take your closest tower. So in this situation, Reaper would have been between 4 and C. Wolves would have been the one at 3.
Oh, we need to reset instance.
Oh, I was going to the one at. I was going to the one at C because
Okay, yeah.
You start southeast, so you go clockwise one.
Yeah, and then I went clockwise to the
clockwise
one.
So then clockwise means he would have ended up at D. Yeah.
Yeah. Are the towers unsolvable? If the roses connect those towers in a bad way, yes. As if you drop the roses in the wrong spot, towers become unsolvable.
Or be max melee and then back into it. Like, as long as you're in that quadrant, that's fine.
Yeah, you can max melee the tower. I didn't leave it.
You just need to not be in the same quadrant as we're placing the baits.
Yeah, you can just go right to your tower.
So it's always okay, I see. It's always 3 connected and then 1 opposite. I didn't catch that. Got it.
3 connected. Yeah, the head marks will stand 3 next to each other.
Yeah, 3 next to each other, and then one of them is opposite.
And the one opposite is between the 2.
Yeah. Okay, I see. That's a lot easier too.
What the heck?
Yeah, you're making 2 different connected 3/3s with spaces in between.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
And then from your clock spot clockwise to your tower.
Where's my mouse cursor? Hold on, my mouse cursor is disappeared. Oh wait, no, there it is. My mouse is just being weird right now.
When I got the widescreen, I had to make my mouse much larger because I could not find it half the time.
Well, no, it's just not working for some reason all of a sudden. I can't move it. As soon as we exited the instance, it just gave up in that exact moment. What the hell? I've never had this happen before. That's such a weird timing. It's just the mouse is working. It's lit up. I don't know what the heck oh. That was weird.
I realize now why my instant replay wasn't working a second ago. Or it was capturing in a weird resolution rather.
Huh. What the heck? Yeah, my mouse is lit up like it's working, but for some reason it's not. That's weird.
Mr. Happy?
His mouse.
Did that do it?
Mr. Happy!
Yeah, I don't know. It's my mouse. It's literally the moment we exited the instance, my mouse gave up.
It said, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm done.
I've got spares in case I need to plug one in, but that's just so weird. It's as soon as that happened. I'm going to unplug it from the back of the PC in particular.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me grab
I should have done PvP.
Find the wire.
I fucking knew you were gonna say that.
I thought about it.
I told you.
I saw
5 fucking times.
Listen, I didn't want to, okay?
I would have done it with you.
I didn't want to. I wasn't in the mood. I wanted to play other video games, okay?
That's not even true.
I even told you, I was like, yo, Sea Rock days, let's go.
That is true.
No, it's not, because yesterday you were like, I have Final Fantasy 14 brain right now. I just want to play Final Fantasy so bad.
The day before a patch. Yeah. The rest of 7.1 was.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's
Let
going
me do this and then log out and play something else.
Are we chain BRBing right now?
Okay, me too.
You know what? Me too, actually.
Me too. BRB.
Fuck it, man. Thanks, Gio.
I lied. I didn't want to.
Dude, she's getting up. Can I have some pizza? Can I have that?
No. I need to find those new gathering nodes.
You need to find a job, bro. Got him.
All right, I have my spare. Yeah, I'm pulling out my spare. Oh, I sat back down and it's working now. What the fuck? As soon as I found the spare.
Not BRB anymore.
WB.
What the fuck, man?
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Who did that?
I have a 17
Chat?
note for that.
How's the mouse situation, Mr. Happy?
I literally got up to get my spare of the exact same mouse, sat back down, and it was working.
Nice.
That's probably for the better, because I just realized this is not the exact same mouse. This is the mouse I had prior to this mouse, which I really like, but it's still not the exact same layout.
All right, let's run it.
It's just so weird. As soon as we exited. Let me see if there was a software update. Yeah, honestly. No, there's no software update.
Hey.
Ivy.
Someone save those markers. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know what we would have done without these.
Cha-cha.
Make sure you got
I
food
gotta
on.
repair my gear.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Good luck about that one.
You should have done that while we were zoned out.
Real.
BRB. What do you mean? It's okay if my gear breaks. We just deal with it. You guys heal
You
more.
can do it mid-combat, too.
Your gear can't
No, you
break
can't.
unless you die, so just don't
They
die.
can.
Can you? They
Yeah.
changed that.
Only
Oh, no,
in
they-
only in Savage. Yeah, you can't do it in Savage.
I did it in P12S in Raid the other night.
But no, I mean in the new ones you can't do it.
Hell.
Oh, you don't die instantly. Okay.
Hey, Ivy, stop!
Yeah, I was slide casting out.
Don't push me. No, Ivy, not right now. Yeah, because they made that change because of Pandemonium, because of people using the repair knockback cheese.
UPS far.
Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Ivy was like pushing my arm in the middle of the pole. She already ate.
V, what made you say you wanted to do PvP?
I saw people wearing the cute top.
Like the one I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Well,
ads?
minus 600 potency.
See, my issue is that I didn't see anyone wearing it in a way that I was like, man, I really need to get this. That's really cute. Until I saw someone wearing it with a skirt today. And I was like, wait.
Like how I'm.
Yeah. There's someone in Tuliyola wearing that, like that with like a bow, and I'm just like, man.
Favorite twos.
Why does she wait so long? Running the extreme. I did try turning it off and on again. That was the point.
Ooh. Drake's bait hitting for 100k is fucking crazy.
What the hell?
Get on the long side.
Oops.
Oh, I went to the middle, sorry.
As did I. Oh, I'm dead as shit.
I forgot that there was a bleed puddle there. Ow!
Yeah. Oh, my cursor. Wait. Cursor?
Thank you for my life.
Is your mouse cursor not working now either?
Oh, we're good. Okay. I showed up.
I'm not alone. Raid wide.
The boss mechanic where she takes your fucking mouse cursor away.
You fucking cursed me, man.
Literally.
I do not have any ADs. Just so you
All right.
know.
Be
Okay.
good.
In and out.
Oh, I got the. I'll be okay.
Oh, whoops.
I was
Now it's
mastered
just
it.
baiting me.
Tank busties.
Pepper mitigating Theo.
Clock spots. And pattern. Tower pattern.
Yep. Look at your clock spot. If you're taking a tower, it is the most clockwise one. If it's counterclockwise from your marker, that is not yours.
Solo one is between A and 1. Happy is in the solo one. Nope, over one more. Reaper, other way, other way, other way, other way. Nope.
I think I'll be.
You're always gonna, if you're never alone.
You're always with a friend or between or sandwiched.
Yeah.
I have microcosmos, don't worry.
Yummy, 3 phone stacks.
DPS left, supports right.
Donut's always taking the second cleave from the boss.
It's on DPS. Stack up.
We have an interloper. This DPS should not be here.
Oh, that's me.
I'll figure it out.
Oops.
Support's far first. DPS in.
Yeah, there's not enough time for that.
Goodbye, world.
They had a. They found the Among Us on the other side.
I got really close to living that.
The donuts should always
Yeah.
all be
I'll
stacked,
always go south.
Yep.
After.
not
Yeah.
be separate donut stacks.
Even if DPS have donuts there or supports have donuts, DPS are always going west.
Yep.
I don't know the difference between east and west. I have to think about it.
Look at the A
Yeah, put
marker.
your-
Or
yeah,
look
put
where
your
the
fingers
boss
up.
is facing.
I'm like the people that have to like do the left and right with their hands. Except
Okay,
it's
well,
east and
it's
west.
left if you're looking at the top. I was gonna say north, but I don't know if you know what that is.
Yes, I do. God, oh my God, don't even.
You know what I always do?
Don't even. Don't even.
Oh, I almost walked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just stay
Seems I
there.
was not alone.
I'm gonna just start
Busties.
taking the Reaper spot for that one because I don't think they know what the colors mean.
That was a little mean.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yes, out first.
Stay,
double swap.
swap, stay. No, I'm sorry. Swap, stay, swap. Yes. Swap. Stay. Slop.
Slop.
Woo!
Yeah, we really need that to be right because
No
if that's
slide
all 4
casting.
supports, it's not good.
That just cost my life.
Oing, 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 oing.
Oing, oing, oing.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
Just schmoovin'.
Boy, can't wait to step in this tower. We're good.
Yeah, B-More's got the sauce.
Yup.
I just pressed my twos on accident. Sorry.
Are you actually sorry?
No.
In PF, I'm not gonna lie, I would get used to doing that anyway.
Yup.
I'm just like waiting for the tower to
Damn. Oh, I was like, damn, then she always got murdered. Forgot you pressed her twos.
Dari.
Yeah, there's only whoops' twos that made that difference.
I'm
Definitely.
gonna delay mine next time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Slow rotation first.
No more games.
One side.
Oh, I slipped through the middle.
Why do I keep doing that? You, God damn it! I'm sorry.
Whatever. I'm
It's
just
so
gonna
small too.
It's like average.
You keep telling
He's
yourself
living,
that.
he's living dead. At least B-More's fine.
Jesus. That bleed is nasty.
Ay, caramba!
I got it.
Great, bud.
Don't have anything.
That's where my goat.
It's not enough time to walk across. You have to sprint there.
Yeah, that was a
There's
hell
lot-
of a hike.
There's a lot more room in the if you back up into the range spots.
This is be good.
Up and in. Easy one.
No, that's that. So the big reason is one
Easy one.
So
Gets
well,
it.
tank buster. So technically, they do, there's one side that makes it doable, and there's two different ones built for both different patterns. Is why that seems
see.
weird.
Yeah.
One of them
You're
is
suppo-
easier than the other. Yes.
Well, one's made to do the mechanic in like in out. The other one's designed to do the mechanic out in.
Solo is between C and
Focus
4.
up.
Give the Reaper the solo one. If they get it, because they're right next to it.
Yeah.
The one to your right. Okay, never mind. We're just in our towers. Clockwise to a tower. Clockwise. You can stand in your tower now. You can just go immediately to your tower.
Yeah, what's
Get
going
in your
on?
tower. Get in your tower. Get in your. There we go. Whew. Close.
Yeah.
And you also have to move out of the other things.
I was tank LB.
I was shielding. I'm sorry.
You can immediately go to your tower.
Yeah, if you don't have the head marks, you just stand in the tower the whole time. You never have to. You don't have to stay out of it.
DPS west. West DPS.
I know what side that is.
Okay.
On the other side.
Why are we?
Oh,
Supports east. Supports.
Over be more.
Then spread after this. It is out. DPS out first, then support, then the other one out.
Keep this out right now.
Wait,
Someone baited the dynamo right behind us and just clipped the whole stack.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
B-More's
pulled in.
wasn't stuck, I think.
yeah, they have to be
My bad.
perfect stacks.
Jesus.
Yeah, it should be right on the ring of the hitbox.
All right.
Yeah, that
sounds
that
good. My bad.
That strat totally works. We just need to not kill each other.
No, this fight's actually really easy.
What
Just,
was all the hubbub before that, though? What was going on?
I was freaking out because the Reaper wasn't standing in his tower.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah.
The Reaper was just like not in it till the very last second. I was like, ah! But
So I shielded and he tank LB and we didn't move out of our thing.
Do you guys think PF's gonna do light parties there?
Oh,
I meant just before those, like, when we split.
it's a roll.
role-based mechanic.
no,
You can't
PF
really do that.
absolutely stacks all 8 players under the boss dead center. And then does DPS first, boss mechanic, support second. There's no magic vuln on this deck.
Can they even do that with the dynamos going off?
There's a tiny bit. I wouldn't recommend doing
Is there a dynamo?
The circles around the players. Those are dynamo.
The player donuts. Yeah, you can do that.
It's not a lot of time. I wouldn't. I think that's suicide.
Wait,
to
how
do it that way.
perfectly stacked you need to be? I wouldn't risk it.
Everyone's circle, that center circle, needs to be overlapped perfectly. What happened there is somebody was behind the group with their dynamo, like by like a player model.
Guilty. Toasty.
Says the extreme. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this extreme is not very bad at all. I'd say this is a good bit easier than Queen Eternal, which is expected. Usually the point one, other than Endsinger, the point one is usually harder. Clock spots. DPS in first. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Steel.
I'm gonna save this and cleave 2 here.
The nether.
I'm locked in, or else I'd join.
Chicken jockey.
Baits, tethers.
Save twos.
Arcadion was great. Loved it.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, Beatrix.
I want to go see the Minecraft movie.
Why?
Because it's
Why not?
awesome.
Bloom.
Don't step through the middle. Don't step through the middle.
No
Don't step
stepping through the middle. Yeah.
You got it.
Side, over by A.
Do not step through the middle. Do not step through the middle.
He's not calling that for anyone else but himself, I don't think.
What do you mean? I've done it like 3 times in a row.
Well, goodbye, goat.
Spread.
What?
I said thank you for the rice.
I should be getting it first if we're like actually practicing.
Raid wide.
From what we talked
I thought it was
about.
gonna kill us.
Yeah, I can't at a glance identify which pattern is supposed to be for in and which one is out. But one of these is made for each one.
I think you just need to wait till the cone spawn, honestly.
I think you want the 2 open, like, second.
I fixed it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what it is. If it's out first, you want the 2 inside ones. Tanks. And if it's outside first, you want the ones that are 2 outside.
Yeah, you want your second safe spot to have 2 options, essentially.
Yes, exactly.
That makes sense.
All right, here we go.
Queen 3 and C.
Yeah, 3 and C.
Clock spot ish.
All right. We're all in the right spots. Move out after the drop the rose. Move out.
Unless you're in a tower.
Well, yeah, the rose people.
You almost baited me with that one.
Me too, actually.
Okay, you can already get to your positions for the next one.
Yeah.
DPS to D, supports to B.
Be on the boss ring.
Donuts will bait boss mechanic second. Donuts second. Stacks first. Whatever side has the donuts goes second. Whatever side has only stacks, supports will be baiting
It's
first.
a close bait first.
Close, far, far close. So DPS are out second.
I guess I wasn't far in at all.
Well, the Reaper just stayed in.
Yeah,
Do we have
I think
time to return to our actual clock spots there, or
no,
should we just-
absolutely not.
Yeah,
No,
just keep
definitely
it.
Alright.
I mean, when I was saying the tank healer tank thing, by the way, like you and me don't have to move very much. You don't have to go all the
Yeah.
way south.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't be moving south. You're right.
Figure out the
But I didn't
successful
wanna get
pattern.
moved.
Just let the tanks scooch.
I
You
honestly,
doing things that we
Keo
don't
eyeballed
discuss
it
is
and
gonna
went, "Oh,
raise
this
the
is what's
chances of
happening.
getting
This is
clipped
what we'll do."
If he's like reacting late.
I can wait for him to move south then.
I would say if the Reaper's just gonna stay on the boss ring because he's not sure, just we have to all do the mechanic properly, like in and out deliberately, and it should still resolve itself. You know,
Yeah,
even
that's fine.
even if he doesn't know what he's doing. We have the benefit of like live calls, so I'm gonna call the baits. Like I'll call close, far. You just have to do it if you don't have the volume.
Do we want to just make it a rule that looking at the boss, group 1 left, group 2 right?
What?
We don't even have groups actually.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean, you can just do like 2 to C is group 2, and then A to 4 is
Yeah.
group 1. So yeah, you could just do it that way.
I don't even understand what the question
We
is.
can
but-
just do this really quick, So group 1, group 2.
What is this for?
The spread. So like looking at the boss.
B, you'd be in our group. This is light parties.
So in order from north to south on the west side, it would be the
What?
Reaper, then Happy, and then B, and then Whoops.
Yes.
And then
I'm
on
saying-
the east side, it would be tank, healer, tank.
So this is for fanning out with your 4 players. After donut or stack, it would be melee 1, ranged 1, range 2, melee 2. So melees go furthest, and then you just split. Group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the boss.
It'd probably be best if
Not-
everyone
makes
was actually
Not-
standing in DPS left, and because that's not what's happening right now.
Well, this is assigning you group 1 or group 2, which is if you're gonna
I
go left or
guess.
right, looking at the boss.
We should just do our fan out, like put the boss in the middle, and this is our fan out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
just- yeah.
sure.
Do your fan out. So DPS would be on west side, and supports would be on east side. And
Happy
do your
you'd be
fan
towards
out,
the center.
right? So you'd
Yeah.
be south, right? Or yeah, south. I
You
think.
Yeah,
might
that's
need
good.
to go
And then
south.
That
Reaper would be the
This
most
is not
south.
south?
Oh,
You need to
sorry,
go
Reaper would be
south.
the most south. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
And then
that.
V
The
would be
range
between
from the
Happy
middle.
and the Reaper.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
our
Oh,
fan
I
out.
see what you mean.
This is a static fan out.
I'm
You're either-
supposed to be in the middle. That's why I wasn't in the middle earlier.
Yeah. So this is a static fan out. You either fan out early if you don't have the donuts, or if you have the donuts, you have to fan out late, but you'll be in the second set of baits.
And this is just boss relative looking at the boss. This is who should be on your left and who should be on your right.
This is true north relative, but yes.
Do you want to do true north relative? Okay.
Well, the boss, like relative to yeah, true north. So
It's
the
gonna be
sports
the
are always
same.
east, and then they fan out. It should be the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
This is exactly
because
what
we
we're
never
just
switched that.
visualizing the same thing we
Should-
already
should work
said.
out.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I feel like I've got so much space over here.
Ow.
Oh, they disconnected. That is that's not gonna be good for us. That's not gonna be good for us in a second.
Yep.
Well, I can involve. Is DPS close first?
This would be stay swap stay. Swap.
Goated.
Simply involved.
Simply involved.
Good.
It's not very hard. I'm not running with my static at the moment though, so.
Whatever DPS has to bait the sword here needs to also get into the tower right after their bait.
Yeah.
So DPS with the marker needs to also take the tower.
That's gonna be interesting.
No support. Oh,
There's no way.
I know we did. We did.
There's no way on that one in particular.
This one's gonna be easy.
This one's doable, yeah.
Just do your best to get into a tower if you're the cleave, just to make things. If they're close to one.
Oh, and send your twos for sure.
I'm gonna send twos, yeah. Oh, they're back.
Oh. Okay.
Easy.
two vaults.
You submit.
I use neutral already.
We're fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And the next mechanic is not well. The spread will do damage, but that's fine.
Just don't run through the middle, please.
Yeah, do not
I
run
beg of
through
thee.
the middle.
Please let me do it.
Please, 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 please.
Tries to backflip through the middle to see if he skips the server tick.
I skipped the server tick with White Mage Dash and we did the normal mode. It was possible.
Looks like the Vuln will be gone before the spread too, thankfully.
Get ready to spread. Start finding your spot.
I went too early.
I was like, who's going?
I'm not doing anything.
You can press a button.
Well, I just thought I remembered exactly when it was. Alright, so you want 2 tiles in the second safe spot.
In first at 3.
E would be your easiest one.
Oh, I'm stupid. He said in first and my brain turned off. I just did exactly what he said. In first at 3.
I did that too. Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, these reses
Simply
fast.
It matters much less getting to the right quadrant and just going in and out.
Yeah, the in first really threw me. Made me forego all relevance.
Between 3 and C is the solo.
Oh yeah, C3.
C3 is the solo.
DPS in. Supports towers.
DPS remember to move out. Supports
DPS
stay.
move. Raid wide. And then we can get stacked.
Oh.
Remember your fan out order? You can get stacked already.
Yep. Whatever side has the donuts is baiting second. Get exactly on top of each other.
Yeah. All these
DPS
circles.
are baiting second.
Far. Far, close. Close. So far first.
Far
Then
first.
Close. DPS close.
Swap.
Close. Supports close.
Swap.
DPS far.
Yep.
Good.
Chill.
Took my spot, Happy.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought.
What the hell,
Nothing
man?
for this.
That's fine.
I was like, I'm a fizz ranged. I'll run
Yeah.
far.
Better safe than sorry. Okay, now what?
Great question.
We'll see.
Fourth bloom. Don't touch the middle. Don't go through the middle.
Okay.
Emblazon. I forgot what this is. A normal emblazon. Oh, this is. You can't be on. Oh, this. We have to figure out the connecting pattern again.
What the
Lord.
fuck?
And then that would be
Oh,
vines.
hell.
And then go opposite.
Oh. We have to leave one of the
Yeah, we have to figure out what the placement pattern is for that.
2 opposite outers need to be safe to walk on so that we can stretch our tethers.
And then 1 inner probably for the other one.
No quarter.
Let's see.
You gonna do this again?
All right, that's a half room. It's 2 half rooms while doing this. So it's half room, then do it, then another half room. There's enough time to do that.
Yeah.
Yep, and there's the second half
wow.
room.
You do all 4 cleaves, then the second half room.
Yep. Yeah, we need to know the pattern for the roses. Yeah, so as a reminder, those AoEs that are being placed, those are just gonna pulse all the things that are connected, although whatever they're touching.
All right. So this mechanic. So the head marks are the ones dropping stuff. The rose head marks are dropping the rose, and then all the other head marks are exploding, right?
There's 2 spreads, 2 ground placed markers, and 3 roses. Four roses. Sorry, I couldn't see one.
And specifically, when you place your mark, it also explodes. Like these are guaranteed to explode. All 3 of these because of the ground. All right, these 2 won't necessarily, which makes me suspicious that they're probably going to be where we stand.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, the people with the head marks are probably going to want to stand in like this tile, right? Or this one and this one, and then we're probably going to want to place grass over here.
Actually, that could happen.
Yeah, because if you can use any 4 of these spots and it still leaves this unconnected, and then you can use, right? And
I think it's fine to connect those. Why don't we just connecting them?
Yeah, you can connect these because these aren't connected to the explodey ones, right? You can place on all 4 of these.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just do all 4 in that quadrant, and then
we had 4 rose head marks, so that's perfect for these 4.
Yeah.
And then we have the explodies fan out on the other side. They can go anywhere over here, and it's fine. Just don't. You see how you have a big circle here? You can't let that big circle overlap any of this at all, or this. You can't let it touch. It has to all be up here. And you could technically be in the middle, I think. No, you can't, because you can't overlap this either. Get rid of. So you cannot touch with this circle that I have. You can't touch any of this or anything over here. You can't touch any of that. So you must be on this half.
And also not in those same danger areas on that half, mind you, because they will explode also.
So your options are this area, and there could be one person in between.
Yeah, I think that's
maybe 2. I think you could fit like a melee here and then a melee here, like right at the edge of this circle.
I wouldn't.
Maybe.
I wouldn't.
I think you probably can.
You can max melee, I think, from.
You can hit the boss from these tiles anyway, so it should be fine. Like this is an uptime spot, so it should. Well, no, it's not. You can't cleave this. So up here.
Is it just 3 and 3 of each kind of marker?
There's 4 head marks for the rose.
Mm-hmm.
I saw 4. There's 1 here, and then there's 3 up here.
It looks like it's on all the supports for the AoE.
Yeah, the spread is all supports, and then the DPS had to place the puddles.
Yeah. So the roses are melee 1, ranged 1 left where Kyo's standing right now,
Yeah,
So
here.
that's M1, R1 on the left, M2, R2 on the right, nearest furthest. That's the roses.
And then the spreads are out here. Just fan out. Like, don't electrocute this part. It's gonna be super easy to be like standing here, and not realizing that you're electrocuting that, and then you'll kill every supporter DPS, whichever one's down here in the box.
Yeah.
Because if you electrocute this, it will electrocute the whole field back here. It will kill everyone.
Yeah. So just draw like the 1, 2, 3, 4 spread spots on the north of this diagram, like the relative north.
Yeah. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can also use this spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as they're not overlapping and they're not hitting anything in the bottom of this image, the south of this image.
Yeah, you cannot. This is not a valid spot, and this is not a valid spot. And you can't stand here either, or there.
You also can't. Be careful if you're 5 too, because you will clip the middle. And in the middle, remember, all the way up to the very center is going to be green. Right there where your mouse is, like.
I think you can clip this circle, but yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can clip that, but you can't go over the halfway point.
Right, you can't clip this.
Not even that. No, the halfway point of the arena, because that's still
right,
those.
Because these extend in.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. 5. You want to be like on the boss ring, back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that's
for
still a valid spot though.
the Reaper, I'm gonna draw. If you're looking at my stream, we're gonna have the rose head marks go like this. Melee's in front, ranged behind. This is R for roses. And then the spreads are on this side. And all they gotta do is just be like something like this. And this one can maybe move up here.
Yeah, just make sure they don't touch those big outer quadrant.
Yeah, you cannot touch these. Do not touch these with your AoE.
Big X's.
It is. If they understand that, then we can pull.
And just to be clear, this is right after we do the fan out stuff, like the donuts.
Shawnee, thanks for
fan
the
outs,
19
it's
months.
Right after that.
Yeah, we effectively have to go through a double layer of explanation for the pug.
I don't know if you guys wanted to talk about how we were going to do this. This essentially means we need to have like a safe spot on this half, and then the 4 other people, right? We need to have like the people that aren't doing the mechanic over here, and then everybody else fans out here doing the mechanic, and then the second group can cross over.
There's enough time where you can actually just get back to your actual spot. Look at how much. Look.
This is really similar to what is it? E9S.
I still think you want the group that you've decided is doing the first baits to be on this side, and then the second baits will be running on the boss ring around the outside after this slash goes off, and then they do the second mechanic on the other side. Just
Yeah,
safer.
we could do the DPS split again. You could just have whichever side is safe is the side responsible for doing the first one. So
Okay,
the,
so
le-
DPS,
the-
DPSD, DPSD then.
Yeah.
Because I think those were north-south ads. So yeah, DPS would be D side. So if D is safe, then DPS fan out, and the supports want to say the idle place is north, like north is safe. You just leave the team that's not doing it at north on either side of the. That way you can use the boss's like tip of the boss's hitbox to measure.
I mean, if you know your spread spot's further south, you can be there too.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm fine with doing this, but real
Ivy,
quick,
stop.
just to scratch my brain, is it not possible to do the first orientation we do this like?
It's a little tight.
Where it's
Like if
clock
if it were to be out first, it just means very quick movement.
Yeah, you could do clock spots, but
I think as long as we're using the boss ring, it should be okay.
You could stand like on the center of the boss and just go to your clock spots immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, we can try
Like
that.
just stand in the middle of the room, but like
Just-
slightly
just
to the
to
safe
keep it
side, and just go to
like
clock
the same
spots.
as earlier, yeah.
It's just only 3 people realistically have, like, whoever's going directly east to west has it worst, or west to east, and then the other 2 DPS.
I just worry
think
if it's like if you're. I just worry if it's like if you're on this side and say it was like supports out first, and they're standing in the middle here, and you have from this time for B more to get to max melee over here.
But I mean, if like if everyone,
maybe
if people are, but also it's like if people are hugging the inside of the hitbox, as long as they're like at the edge of the hitbox, it's fine.
Yeah. You don't have to go max melee. It's just in or out of the boss ring at your clock spot.
Yeah.
Ivy, stop!
We can try to do clocks.
I think it's less confusing to just do clocks.
It is less confusing, but it's a little tighter on timing. But yeah, let's do it.
If it doesn't work, we'll switch to just sticking to where we were.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and we'll do reminders of the rose positions and everything as we get close to that again.
On my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her.
This is a good ass trial.
It really is.
I'm glad we couldn't just like fucking roll through it.
It also has just like a lot of HP.
Yep.
It's because we're not in crafted gear yet. I'm surprised you don't just step through to the other side there, Theo.
I'm a safety gamer.
So am I, and even I'm like, damn, that's safe.
I also have a Holy Spirit. And Palette.
Clock spots.
Far. DPS far.
Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Slop. Not that I've seen, Kaiji. Hold twos during this.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
oh my
not
God,
gonna
I'm
work.
sorry.
I'm getting hit.
I'm sorry about that.
like Roomba.
Whoops got the sauce, dude. What the hell?
Gap closing everywhere is so much fun.
Sure, Monk has a ball with this.
Okay. Meow.
Meow. What the hell?
Hello.
Man.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Well, it definitely isn't happening here. Slow rotatos.
No more games.
Don't touch the middle.
Where's one?
I almost went through the middle.
A
Oh my
alpha.
God. I just stopped myself.
Don't do it.
Please, I want to touch it.
On the bucket.
Yep, spread time.
See you.
You
I
went through the middle.
Chills.
There's some, you know, we don't all have to be on our own squares there. You don't need, like, if there's enough room for 2 people on one square.
We're good.
Good grief.
Grief is right.
Alright,
I'm running to the middle. Here I go.
second safe spot is out.
Out and in.
Oh, I did this backwards.
Chills.
I mean, that's so fucked up, dude.
Accidentally hit so pissed.
Save us.
Hopefully, no one dies.
Ah!
Cool
Ah!
heavens.
What the fuck?
Clock spots.
Jesus Christ!
Third bloom. Solo is between A and 1. Solo is between A and 1.
Rough clock spots ish.
Rough clock spots. Support roses. DPS can be in your tower the entire time.
Supports, get
Supports
out.
move. Supports move.
Queen.
Raid wide,
Pulled her
and
out
then you
of
can,
my max melee. I didn't know she could move during that.
you can be in your spots. You can go to your spots. This is DPS west. Supports east. Stacked in the hitbox. Right on that little arrow on our hitbox is perfect spot. It is DPS donuts. DPS second. Out first.
Supports will be out first.
It is swap, stay, swap.
Supports
So it'll
out.
be a DPS out second. DPS out. Then swap. I mean, stay. Now swap. Now, yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Queen.
That was swap, stay, swap. Right. I'm just gonna stick with swap, stay, swap. I'll say out, then stay, then swap.
You didn't say anything.
Fourth bloom. Roses are in the wide open section. Spreads do not overlap. Do not run through the middle.
Wide open sections by me. That's where the roses
A.
will go.
Yeah, roses are by A.
Roses
It
by
is
A.
supports. This is fine.
Yeah,
Everyone
close to
center
middle?
for thorns.
Not direct center. Close.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, we hadn't seen that with everyone alive, so that was just best with our knowledge. Raid wide.
Does the floor just not do anything there? I think during the thorns it's just free.
It does with the stack marker will hit something.
Oh.
That's the only thing.
Sorry,
So
the
it's
boss
a
is
stack
like,
macro with
Okay. We're returning to our clock spots for this.
so middle.
Yes.
Close by.
Everybody's middle. Look at your clock spot.
This is DPS first. DPS will be out first. Right side DPS can get to their spot
Please.
immediately.
I didn't see what the second one was. Oh, okay. Swap. Stay.
And then it's left side. Left side, left side.
We have LB.
Oh, we should have been healer, LB.
yeah, that was
Nope.
supposed to be a healer LB.
I mean, that's fine. That gives everyone time to res.
Can you get it?
Yeah, I got the last one.
Kind of on life support MP wise.
Yeah, I
Big
saw
bloom.
that. I got you.
This is a new bloom, Valorous. There's 2 quadrants that are safe. Look on the
Starting
side.
Starting at 2.
Out and in.
And then
Oh,
you cross over to the
Jesus.
other side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It's well.
Jesus Christ.
Spectre, Busters, Busties.
Can you
Yeah,
get the
that's
last
literally
one
an
back?
all the way around the room situation.
Yeah, honestly, it might be better to just take the Vuln and stay in one of the safe quadrants and do the in-out.
Possible that we
6
could still
bloom.
kill this if the enrage is like really forgiving.
Yeah.
This looks like the... No, it's not the first pattern. Bud of Valor, there will be clones. We don't know which one they're doing yet. 1 clone, probably donuts. Emblazon. That is roses. Start looking at the patterns.
Towers.
Can't connect the towers.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we just need to look at the ground pattern for that.
This is officially harder than most of last raid's here. I'm not gonna lie.
This is first
Maybe
pattern
not-
again.
Maybe not Wicked Thunder.
This is first
maybe.
pattern again. So this
Yeah,
is probably on
emphasis
repeat.
most.
Yeah.
I think
This
it's
is a
almost,
really good fight.
I think we're almost at the end here.
Yeah, this is the
a
repeat of the first pattern, so.
I want to check.
You can live. Like,
Then the
living
spread.
dead. Nice.
You have tank LB for a cooldown if you need it.
I bet it's in rage here. Oh, Buster.
Does he get 2? I don't remember. If
Yeah, he
gets
probably does. I don't know, but no.
No.
Please, no more autos.
That's Vermin's probably.
That
the
was
enraged, that's
definitely
it.
the enrage.
All right, that's the whole fight.
We just gotta review that that last tower one. Was it 6th?
We gotta review the one before that too.
And I'll be
One
in
with
charge
the
of
thorns and the stacks.
I'll be in charge of the half room calls for that one.
I think genuinely for that 5th bloom, we just go to one of the safe quadrants, do the in out, get hit by the things on the side for now.
It's really, I mean, all you do is you just go to the other side and do the opposite thing. So it's either in and then out on the other side, or out and then in on the other side. That's it. That's all it is. Just you can't run through the direct center or you'll get bleed.
So what first happened here?
There's definitely no point in just taking a vuln, but
The
yeah,
first
I mean,
cleave was fine.
we just forgot the order. This is like all that really happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're too focused on looking at our spots.
Like that's legit. This is literally just you start on the side that doesn't have them first.
Yeah, this cleaves one side, so 2 was safe first. And you have to, I guess, you said go through?
Yeah, this is, yeah, you're always going through to the other side while dodging, you're dodging everything. So like here you would go to the right and then cut through, yeah. Like I dodged it. I stood in the first one, but I dodged it correctly the second time.
Yeah, so it looks like after the initial like thing goes off, you can maybe dodge through.
Yeah, you want to dodge into the first cone on the opposite side that matches what she's doing in the middle.
So the important information here is that the flower petals activate when the donut and chariot go off. So as soon as the chariot goes off here, this isn't dangerous anymore. So you can run through here, right?
Well, you look at the, no, look at the other path. Look at the other way. Like, you were right, go to the other side, but don't go that way. Because you're running into the second and third cleaves on the ground.
Could it be as simple
Okay, so
as
this is the third
run
cleave.
into the overlap of all the mechanics on the opposite side?
Yes, that is correct.
So whatever is currently right now unsafe the most, like whatever's overlapped the most,
C,
that's
right
where you
next
go
to
to.
C, yeah.
Yeah.
The safe movement here was this is 2, this is 3, and this is 1. Right? So this is 2, the second one going off, this is the third one going off, this is the first one. So when the donut goes off, you're safe to run into this one because it's going off last. And this one has already gone off, so you can keep going.
Yeah, you see an open pizza slice on the other side.
So as soon as the chariot goes off, it's a free run. As soon as the chariot goes off, this is just a free run to here. There's no more danger. It's just a free run.
Mm-hmm.
And keep in mind that it can be the reverse where we're starting in and you're running all the way out next.
Yeah, the key is to identify the 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you get confused, the best option is to just stay in the safe quadrant, do the in out, and dodge the
Alright, we have to
pizza
exit.
slices from the boss.
We need to reset.
Yep. What a good fucking fight. Holy moly.
I guess it'd be more relevant to say identify the 1, because that's where you want to end, and the shortest
Yeah.
path to the 1.
Oh,
On the-
we got
on
a
the other
Harder or
side-
quicker? Oh,
Six
it's
bloom too, with the towers.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to look at that with the tethers and the stacks as well.
yeah, we should definitely do that.
I can-
I don't know, Barbara. If we're gonna review that, we shouldn't go in first. Yeah.
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 I have a pretty good POV if you guys want to watch. Hold on.
And I mean, honestly, we should also relook at Fourth Bloom because we did not do Fourth Bloom. We just separated and prayed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I know what we need to do for fourth bloom. It's literally so on the side with the go to fourth bloom first, and go past. Go to when we get the cleaves. It's a sixth bloom. Yeah, go to fourth bloom first because that's like earlier in the fight.
This is fourth bloom.
Okay, this is fourth bloom. Yeah. So pause. You see just north of D&B those two reds. That's where it'll be supports left, supports right, DPS left. And we would be running into those quadrants, those open ones right north of, I guess north, above B and D in this perspective. South, technically.
You're talking about like up here?
Well, not even there, but like closer to the cardinal markers themselves. Because at this point, when we get to the vines, we don't need to worry about the north side of the room. Like, there's nobody over there. Nobody's going to be on the side of the room you guys are on. We're just abandoning that side of the room. So like when we're here, we should all be close to the center and then go to, see where the D marker is right there. Yeah.
Why don't we just use the south side of the room and put the stack on the north side?
Well, I mean, don't we all have like?
Oh, we do all have vines.
Yeah, we all have vines, so we don't want to do that. It looks like only one side is gonna get it, but still.
I feel like we just stack, and then the person with or we're not stack, but like loose stack, and then the person with the spread marker goes this way. Otherwise, you just kind of spread.
It's a split damage marker, not a spread.
Oh, it is a stack. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just you're literally DPS to the left, supports to the right, and then all just run away together towards B and D. Or wherever the two sides are.
So to be clear, then just I'm gonna draw it. So we're all gonna be over here, and supports will go this way, DPS will go this way, and we'll end here, and we'll end here, and that will be where the stack will go off on one of the two spots.
Well.
And we'll have 4 here and 4 here.
What's the breaking point? Because I just want to see how far you need to be.
Well, it's hard to tell because these thorns, if it's the traditional thorns, they're harder to break the further you are at the start from each other.
Yeah.
So
there's some pretty good go back to where you can see the we could just stand like directly east west
on B and D.
Doesn't even have to be like in the safe spot yet.
Yeah, we could reposition like here and here.
Literally like that, and then you just go to the wall and then step into the safe spot.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Yeah, I think that'll work. That also is more visually clear. Like we're in separate groups. We know what we're doing.
Yep.
Can you let it play for a sec?
Is this always DPS tethered to supports?
Looked like it.
It looks like it. Yeah.
If it's traditional, yes.
And then we can keep the same rule as well, DPS to D.
Yeah, I agree with that. DPS to D instead of like left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. DPS to D. Do you want to look at? You said 6th bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that this one? Not sure what's going on with my recording. Rosebud bloom?
No, that's it. Doing the first one again. It was before this.
Then was in this clip.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, 6th bloom. Okay.
So there's 4 red spots. Do all 4 of those get towers? If so, it's going to be really easy. Yep.
Yes.
Melees take the inner towers.
Yeah, the 2 opposite inner towers, you mean?
What?
Yeah.
So what, melees are...
Yeah, just melees take the inner towers.
No, not... Yeah, hold on. So the ones that aren't touching green towers, I'd assume is the one you're meaning. The ones that are between. So right to your left, Keo.
Alright, so this is very easy solve.
Yeah.
So you see how these are diagonal? Just keep it going, and then this is where the melee goes that has the rose. Right? So melee roses can go here and here, and then the ranged roses go here and here. Again, not connecting the 2 sections. You're going on the other side, right?
There's another way you can do this.
It's just
if you just keep the diagonal pattern going. So like in the southeast quadrant from you could put a range, and then on the one with B more you could put a melee.
Yeah, you just fully like checkerboard it.
The one between 3 and C could be a ranged, and then the one like behind the boss can be a melee.
So
You just-
melee,
you-
melee, range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do
that's
that
what
one.
I was thinking.
I
when
think
I
this
was
makes
trying to-
better sense.
Sure.
Yeah, is it easier for people to checkerboard this or to like continue on the
Nah,
lines?
I think this is nice because it's symmetrical. It's like it's literally just
Okay.
go.
You
gap.
always want two safe spots to your left and right. Is like a really good visual indicator.
Yep. And then range will always be outer, melees will be inner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier for the melees, I think, here to... Are we just going to do the same thing, DPS D? Like, DPS take the spot that's closest to D, and then the supports can take the spot that's closest to B? Something like that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
So, like, the support range would, like, start here towards B, and they would look and they would see, oh, this is the spot here. DPS range would start over here.
Isn't this role based?
Yeah, isn't it?
Then I don't think that makes sense.
Well, I'm sorry.
Because then you have to send one support all the way west if it's a tower.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like all 4 DPS, like, you know,
I think you just do like group 1 left, group 2 right, and then just like find the one that, you know, coincides with you.
Yeah, clockwise of wherever. Like, because right here, I'd be the one right next to 1. The Reaper would probably be the next one over from me.
I feel like this one's also probably static positions. For how
No,
it spawns.
so what I'm saying is like the healer on group 2, so in my case, I would just always take whichever tower's on the outer east side.
Yeah.
And whatever safe spots on the outer east side.
Yeah, that makes sense because the arena does split directly.
Yeah, and then you can just do your light party splits and just find your spot from there. I feel like it's
Yeah.
makes
Yeah,
more
no,
sense.
he's right. He's right. I agree.
Yep, group 1 left, group 2 right. And then just, if you're melee, you're in, and if you're ranged, you're out.
Whether you're a tower or a rose.
Yep. That's it.
So when you say left, you mean like towards D?
Yeah.
Yes.
So group 1 was west, and then group 2 is east.
Does everyone understand that?
Yeah, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick.
get off my desk, dude.
I am restrooming.
Sorry. Your desk is just so comfy, dude.
Hi.
Oh, and I turned off. Hold on, let me turn the stream back on, just in case anybody forgot. She does this crap. Oh, my Discord's broken. Very cool.
They just pushed an update this morning, and it's kind of shit.
What else is new with Discord?
It's literally broken. I'll bear back.
Man, TYFP.
GLH chef.
Thought this was a clear party. Ba-doom.
Skip 6th Rose Bloom or disband.
Fair warning, if the new Pokemon set drops this morning in the middle of a poll, I'm going AFK. Even if it's on in range.
Classic.
Oh, my FF just crashed.
Ain't that swell?
I think that's what messed up. I think that's what messed up Discord.
Have you guys tried running and mounting yet?
Oh wait, this is crazy. What the hell?
Already
That's
then.
weird.
Dude,
I
the
kinda
third
hate
raid
how you
fight was
can't
so good
cancel it.
dive. You can just jump.
I just want to remind if anybody forgot that she's doing this as well.
What is
Does it
this?
interrupt from
Oh,
jumping?
right. Yeah.
It doesn't interrupt from jumping.
Yeah, the other thing is that... so wait, can you see the timing of the rose drop before that? Okay, so the rose drops, then dodge both of these.
Oh, this second cleave covers this tower. We can't use this strat because it goes off at the same time.
No, it's fine. The cleave can't... We can't move the cleave. The cleave is going to happen. You just have to go... Oh,
No,
actually.
You can, because if you place the adjacent tile, then you can take the tower in either one, right? The connected zones count for the tower.
We have to do the initial thing that Kyo suggested.
Right, the two different
Because
ones allows
she's going to
you...
cover it.
Well, sort of. Yeah, no,
Do the towers and the second cleave go off at the same time?
Yes.
I was just thinking, like, if it was these two regions, that wouldn't help you here, right? Because you
So yeah, hold on. Go. Yeah, we need to watch that through. Get out of the way, 14.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this second cleave and I'm going like, yeah, I mean this would have been these two regions, right? Because this one was a static one. No, it wouldn't have. It was good.
So we're replacing the tower before, or the puddles before we see the cleave, where the cleaves are going, right?
Let me see the timing. Go back to the start of it. I need to see the timing.
It's the second cleave just covers too much. It covers all this. You can't solve this tower unless you were to stretch this out.
No, you could. Wait.
You need to stretch the inner
You
ones.
would have to put that tower specifically on the spot clockwise of it, so between D and 1.
But then it connects to the other tower, and then it blows up.
You could place these here and here and here and here, and then you could resolve this tower in any of these spots. The middle ones in this clip are safe on the second cleave. Both the inner towers are.
Yeah.
But the outer ones are extremely not. See this cleave here?
Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be a case of you need to see whether they need to move in or step out. So it's like you line these two up.
I feel like these are static, and I feel like you're going to have to take the tower here.
Well, no, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying there's a chance that the inner tiles are not safe second, and these two people need to see that and step forward and extend the inner one instead, potentially.
Yeah.
So these two people may not always be out.
Those two people dropping on the outer ring, Kyo, or just stepping forward and dropping it on the inner.
So you're saying that the ones adjacent to the tower are static. You always drop this one. You always drop this one.
No.
This person,
No, both of them might have to move forward.
Yeah, we're saying you either need to both drop out to extend it, or both drop out to extend the middle one.
Okay. So
we don't know because she could have it. What if the pattern's the opposite and the inner ones are covered second?
Okay, but I don't want to solve something I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, look at this. Imagine this swing was second. The odds are, like, it's literally built. You can see it's built the exact same way.
Right. So if she's cleaving towers first, those ones are safe because it's after the second cleave. So in this case, she's cleaving the two inners first. So these are safe. The towers will be safe in the second one.
Yeah.
The call for this would be outer drop.
Yeah, outer drop or inner drop is literally the call. This is an outer drop call.
Would say default right now to outer drop. Just we're gonna do outer.
No, it's not cheese. It's how you're supposed to do it.
Inner drop. But just assume for now we're doing outer, unless she shows the other pattern, which would be she's not cleaving the inner towers first. And we say, oh, it's inner. Right.
Yeah.
And if it's inner, you just step forward. So then, how do we do this? Is this group one?
It's the same two people, just step forward instead. Like if you can start out and then it calls inner drop, you just take a step forward. It's the same strat otherwise.
Okay, but
you can't.
How do you sort?
You can't do the melee range thing in that case. You can do it for the towers. You can't do it for that.
It's like on the D side, it's these two people, right?
You could just have like melee south and like
melee
range
south
north or something.
North.
If they're
Well, we could even just do DPS north, range south, or something like that.
Well, no, because it's all 4 DPS are gonna get marked.
Oh,
so if all 4 DPS have to place their circle on the outside, is what we're saying.
This is group 1 on a side and group 2 on a side. That's how you do this.
Mm-hmm.
But just
one north, group 2 south.
You could try that.
That could work, yeah.
Let's just try that. Group 1 north.
Yeah, group 1 north, group 2 south. Yeah, that should work.
Okay, and then it's just default to outer. You're placing the roses outer, and then if she's not cleaving the inner ones first, then inner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. It's a lot.
Good catch, by the way.
And yeah, this would be a potential if something goes wrong. Tank LB3.
Yeah, I don't think those cleaves are going to kill us. I think they're like a fizzle.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, we could just live. We can admit that mechanic.
That was a good catch.
Like Reprisal and DB will both be up there.
Food.
Extendo. Yeah, I think there might be a place where people might consider.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's usually what they do in .2 patches, Rand.
You want to get that first rep every time, Needmore?
Sure.
I'm excited to explain this to the static tonight, and they're gonna be like, "There's another one," over and over.
I'm glad she really only repeats one basic bitch mechanic, too. Clock spots.
Guess out.
Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
That's awkward. Alright, boss is probably gonna turn.
That's okay.
Trying not to make a turn. Hey,
Good enough.
DPS West, Portuguese balls. Tethers. Tethers. Save twos. Tethers.
Start going up into.
Tethers. Bam! First bloom, slow rotatos.
Yakko, is that you?
Do not go through the middle. Slow rotatos.
No more games.
No, that was last patch.
Oh wait, we still have the Unreal to do as well. Holy content.
Suzaku. Sheath your sword, I beg of you. Raid wide. Second bloom. Do your best, but 2 where the second spot is safe is what you're looking for. Do not run through the center.
But I want.
It is out safe second. That's in safe second.
Out and in.
One day I'll learn how to read that.
Busties. Come get the busties.
I am lagging.
Okay.
Oh. Yep. Just did a whole lag.
It's fine. Third bloom, clock spots. Between C and 4 is the solo one. DPS.
Reaper needs one more over.
Yep, they did.
DPS move.
Raid wide. Oh, I just realized half my 2s didn't even go off. That's so scuffed. I was just looking at the Reaper the whole time. They got there. Blood of Valor. This is DPS group D side, support group B side. Get in your tight stacks. DPS are in first. I'm going to the correct spot this time. Whoops.
Okay.
It is in, out, out. So that is going to be swap, stay, swap. That's not good. All right. Support's in. DPS out. Support's out. It's not that bad.
This is gonna hurt really bad.
Just make sure you're in everything and pop personals if you need to. We're good. We're good. Can start doing reses. I have aggro. Fourth bloom. The spot is by A. A is where the roses are going. That is supports. Spreads on the other side. Don't touch the very middle. Everyone get onto DPS D side. Do not touch the dead center. DPS D side. Get ready to break your vines. Run towards the cardinal. Break the vines. Stay stacked if you have a stack marker.
We died damage. It was 176k. Do those vines make us share damage?
We'll
I think we need to not break them.
We will
So
look at it afterwards. All right, this is clock spots. First movement is fast. I will keep track of all of the things. It is in first. In first. That is DPS in. It is swap, stay, swap. DPS will be in first. Swap. Stay. Swap. I mean, yeah. That's right. And then other half room.
Oh shit! Winnable.
I got him.
I forgot about the second half room.
I did too, don't worry. Alright, would have called that.
I dodged it by luck.
My songs
So
are
there'll be
all
three.
very off.
Fifth bloom.
I don't even remember what fifth bloom is. Oh, this is start on the safe side and then run to the first safe spot.
Yeah, it's the ins and outs.
A to B first.
First.
Oh.
Out first. Towards C will be safe. C and in.
Oh yeah, well, we can't run through the middle.
I will show you. I got that down. I can show
Yeah,
you.
me too.
Help me, Gil! Help! Wow.
Yeah, so you can't run through the very middle, but you can run through the boss's
I
hitbox. To be more clear on the call, you can run through the boss's hitbox.
Was that a bunch of people running direct center?
Yes!
Okay.
I got clipped by just moving late.
I did it right, but I tiptoed in the center.
I just want to show POV because it's actually like really easy when you, if you just you could just literally point your camera and then just W key.
Oh my god.
So check it out. Like right here, go to the empty spot. So we're over here at 2. Notice that it's out first, and you're looking for the first slice to appear on the other side. But this was the first slice here. So the plan here is you just stand there and you just W key to there. That's it. It's done. That's it. That's the whole mechanic. I mean,
Well,
not to in. So like that quadrant though, literally right here, like just past the roses.
That's it.
So yeah, you just stand out and then W key forward.
You can literally wait for cast bar here, Thunder Slash, run to the spot.
Just W key straight forward right to
And
here,
then
and you're good.
So can we see and like not break the tethers this full? At least like until after the set goes off.
Oh, go back and look at the tether.
Because Emmy and I both took 170k. That's not livable.
It could be that it's just meant to be a tank bus. Like it doesn't have the symbol.
It's on Emmy. So I'm thinking that the tethers make you share damage.
Go
So you
back.
might not want to break them until after.
Let me see. There's 15 seconds on the thorns. We broke them at 12. We could eat this and then spread.
Yeah.
We might have to sit here until the share marker goes off, and then.
I mean, yeah. It might not be shared damage, but it might be an 8-player stack, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, it could be that too. if the tether's
Yeah,
that long.
we're all stacking, and then we're
Just-
supposed
yeah,
to break it.
Just stack south.
Up here.
Literally right there, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
we just stack right here, and then
All
spread.
8 wait for the stack
Well-
to go off, and then spread DPS
Okay.
to D. Yeah.
Okay, just to reverse the order. Got it. Yep.
But just don't leave until the stack goes off.
Yeah.
And that'll also make the tethers break quicker anyway, because we'll actually be stacked.
Exactly.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, because 176 screams 8-player stack.
I'm pulling.
It does hurt a
I
little.
would like a little warning if you're doing a second column down and bowling. I got buttons to hit, man.
Da.
It's quickly becoming my favorite EX.
It's a really
Like a
good
gas.
fight,
This is the best
honestly.
EX we've had in a long while.
There it is, Keo.
I did it last ball.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking, so it doesn't count.
Now the real play is you just Chad drop it.
DPS in. This is swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Slop.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Wait, that was really good.
My greatest talent is emulating other people's talent.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Big dudes.
Tethers.
No, it's the wrong side.
Oh. That is
We're
not
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Just one Vaughn.
Towers. Tethers. Towers. Tethers.
This mechanic's so fun.
Oh, well, I hit my fuse by accident. Trigger finger.
Well, it's not that bad actually. I think it's targetable after like a fixed amount of time.
I think it's when the gauge would have hit 100 or... No, that's not even right. It's just a fixed
Ow.
time after we finish.
That hurt.
I may have forgot to push front. Sorry. Also, I DV'd when I saw that the plate was wrong.
Yeah, I also use new percent.
I-
on the things called-
This
that's
is Rotato. Stop
Towards
pressing things.
3. Towards B, bravo.
This is the one I went early on last time.
I think we all did
Right
that.
after.
No, I died alone that time.
I mean, me and Endura did the same thing on the first pull.
And spread. Raid wide. I keep forgetting what Fifth Bloom even is. It's so forgettable. Second Bloom. In first, out second.
No. I did it to myself.
You were on the hard side.
Yeah, I keep picking the hard side on accident. I don't know how.
Try this.
It's fine. It's not really punished.
Alright, this is first roses. Third bloom, first roses.
Let me know when twos are coming up.
Middle is between C and 4.
Twos are in 10 seconds.
Between C and 4 is the solo.
Twos are in 3, 2, 1.
Very good. DPS will be moving now. Raid wide. Then you can already start leaning towards your side. DPS D. Beelers B. Ouch. It was either that or Baports.
Baport?
It's B.
Baport.
DPS are going second. In first. Supports in first. Swap, stay, swap. So DPS in second. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Feels so good to do that, right?
I know, right? I was just thinking that.
I think next is Bud of Valor. Don't remember if it's Fourth Bloom or Bud next. Fourth Bloom. This is the one we just talked about. 2 is where... Oh, no, not 2.
South is where the roses go.
Yeah, south is roses. It is supports
I went to the middle.
Remember, we are stacking afterwards. We are stacking here. Everyone is stacking. DPS will go towards D. Baports towards B. Wait.
Wait for the stack.
Now.
Go.
No,
Oh.
that's... The thorns killed us. Yeah, we can't do that.
Oh,
we do have
We're good.
that.
We're good. Keep playing. Twos.
This is Buds. This is Buds. It was a good theory.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, this is DPS first, support second. Dodge the half rooms. Half room first here. It's DPS out first. This will be stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. DPS out first. Stay. Swap.
Watch the second cleave.
Stay and watch the second cleave. It'll be on the other side.
Oop, that's my bad.
Then split. Yeah, Baports to B.
Boss is gonna turn.
This is Fifth Bloom. Which one's Fifth Bloom?
This is the 2 safe quadrants, and you hold W.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is W key mechanic. Starting on 4 or 2. Starting on 4. 4 side.
Look for the first slice on the opposite side. So it's on the left.
It'll be towards A.
Remember to be in.
Caspar.
And in.
Good enough. That was a little slow.
Tank Buster.
Just take those away from everyone. I'll be in the middle.
They're pretty thin. It's fine.
All right, this is the last. Remember, we are starting out. Group 1 north, Group 2 south.
You can go there now.
You can go there now. Yes, Group 1 north, Group 2 south.
Default to out. Move in if we call for it.
Roses, it's all on you. It's DPS roses.
Let me go to.
It is in first. Yeah, it would have been in first there.
I'm staying in it.
Yep. It is
Was that
first
the
bloom
swap?
again. Yes,
Yeah.
that was the swap.
This is just the first
Towards
bloom.
3.
Yep.
Towards Bravo.
Do not run through the middle.
You're ready to spread after this finishes.
Be patient here.
Red.
Whoa, what the heck? That is not patience. Ugh! And then raid wide, tank buster, and then rage. Ah!
Can't see the tethers.
Alright, well that's at least a full enrage ball. Vermin!
Vermin!
Oh, no, it's not enraged yet. Unless this just casts until we die.
It's possible.
That's, there's one enrage like that in the game, so.
Oh god, hurts.
Oh, it's just back to back. Pretty far away from twos, unfortunately.
I don't have anything to give you.
I have a clover fine.
I bet you she's gonna do a long cast bar after this one.
Yeah.
This might be it.
I don't think so.
She's gonna do a long
pretty
cast bar
important
after
line.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Rose bound... Oh, she gets a cool one! Oh, all the floor. All the floor, and then... Yeah.
Send it!
I don't have mine!
Starcross!
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Holy
Throw
Jesus.
down the gauntlet. There we go. That's a good fight.
Cool ass fight, dude. Goddamn.
really
Really
cool
good fight. Amazing.
Also, how did we recover that? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy we recovered that.
No, I'm happy.
It's gonna be
Yo.
hard, but I'm gonna do it.
That was nice. Good job, Adair.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, at least we saw both possible patterns for that, so now we know. Oh, look,
at
a red
that.
mage
Your
weapon.
red mage weapon.
Congratulations, B.
That was a good fight.
Crazy.
That was a hella good fight.
He's not even playing red mage.
No, I am. No.
You are now!
I am for Prague. I am for Prague.
The couple stole the weapons! They were in
Yoink.
cahoots!
Yoink!
Damn.
They were in cahoots the whole time!
This is ridiculous.
Normal mode raids?
Wait, I got the card.
Wait,
First
nice.
try.
The cahoots! They cahooting?
Oh, we only get one totem.
Are we farming or are we going
Yeah.
in normal modes?
I'm finishing MSQ.
Yeah, I know Whoop said he's finishing MSQ.
I'll do maybe one more of that if you guys want to do one more run.
Yeah.
I would like to do one more. So we didn't, only because we didn't figure out the vines. Otherwise, I'd say screw it.
I wonder
Vines-
if it is like the sharing thing you have to do. But I don't know.
What do you mean the sharing thing? I don't know.
No,
Like,
so-
if the tethers like share damage or something.
So the vines start dealing damage while that if you wait until that goes off, you will take a vine tick, which is 80,000. So
Ooh.
that's no bueno. I think that maybe that's a tank. Who was it on? Oh no, it was on Emmy, right?
It was me both
so
times, yeah.
you took 176 and you have what 150? I think it was just mitless.
No, it had my stuff on it.
Okay, I think that's all it had on.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I think that's just
we could
mit.
specifically treat that as a raid buster and mid it properly.
Either way,
We
it
have
feels like a
collectible
lot of.
monsters, too.
It just feels like a lot of damage for like an unmitigated raid wide for an extreme trial. Like it just feels like too much.
The only alternative is that the chains could be insta broken at the wall and we run in for the stack. That's the only other way it resolves. Otherwise, it's a 4-man stack.
Yeah.
How do we insta break them if they're proximity based? And they need to be
If
close
there's
to
some kind of unique tether that is
Yeah.
just snapped at a certain distance, you don't have to start close.
I
And you
doubt
can
that.
start at the wall.
With
I
that-
doubt- I doubt it
What-
too.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's
What
true.
weirds me out is that the tether's turned into a different color. I don't know whether that's to signify that it's almost broken or if there's something else behind it.
I wonder if it changing makes it. I don't know. I'm like fucking crackpot theoring over here.
I don't
my
recall
copium
them
theory
changing
too.
color.
Yeah,
but I also can't see color.
I remember
They
seeing
go-
a light gray one.
Yeah, they go gray when you go far enough.
That might be one of the best EX trials you've ever had, honestly, BB. It's up there with Seed of Sacrifice.
Well, regardless, we took 170 no matter if we were 8 or 4. So we should not do the stack.
Did we
first.
take?
should
Wait, did we
definitely
take 170 with the stack? Because we only died because we're taking the tether ticks on top of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think
Is
we
it-
we definitely didn't
It's
take
been on that side both times. You guys just want to put the tanks in it?
They are in.
The
They
healer
were
got this
already
the
in.
time.
Yeah, the healer got the
Oh.
stack.
Which means the healer's just gonna fucking die.
I mean, no,
Um,
you. I mean, I was gonna say you could just like both tanks do the solo mitts to the healer that gets it and then 3-stack it, and that'd be fine. But if it goes in the DPS, that throws it all out the window, right?
Well, if it throws it on the DPS, then it's I don't recall seeing a second my Vine ever changing, but
The reason why I lived is because I overmitted myself.
the only thing I can think of then maybe is go halfway out, take the stack, then break the thorns.
yeah, I mean that's the only other if they do change and the intention is to get them to change.
Yeah.
That's the only other
We
possibility.
could try that this poll.
Which,
I
so
say we mitt the healers this poll
Yeah.
and look at the Vine itself. Just like
gonna-
actually see if anything changes.
Hold on. More than the healers died if we were stacked in the middle, though. So we can't
But
just
that's
make
because we started taking Vine ticks while we were in the
Okay, I
middle.
see.
And they're 80,000 apiece.
We'll do
Every
proper-
second.
proper-
So like if we stretch it out, we'll take maybe
So-
less mine ticks. I don't know.
So are
Yeah,
we
I'm thinking
taking-
maybe you don't take ticks when you have it stretched.
I think
So-
we're overcomplicating it. You just throw like 30% mid at it.
Oh no! You stretch it out so you don't take vine ticks. Take the stack and then, like as a group.
There's no way we have enough time to
The
do
only
all
way
of
that you have enough time to do that is if we can start at the wall and they insta-break. And they're different tethers that insta-break at distance. They don't need to start close.
Yeah.
But every tether we've seen like that doesn't behave like that, so I don't know.
And they've really made it a point to not have that problem. Okay, I'll try this.
Try this.
So are we taking the stacks out still and then stretching, or are we stretching
No.
and taking the stacks?
We cannot take the stack south first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're stretching and taking the stacks.
DPS in.
Got it.
This is
Thank
stay, swap, stay. DPS in first. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Taste her steel.
Okay.
Happy call outs. Oh god. DPS west. Support east. Save twos. First tether. Second tether. Third tether. One more tether.
Such a fun mechanic. Oh my god. Queued pots.
Yes, and queued sprint. First bloom, slow rotato. No more games.
Works 3.
But I like
Works
games.
Bravo.
This is the be patient one.
I
That's
like
for me. I've done it more than anyone.
I like that name.
Be patient.
Be patient, mechanic.
Adur knows how to be patient.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'll be patient, just back here.
Exactly. I'm gonna pick my spot and let everyone else adjust to me.
Remind me for Bloom 6, it's step in if the inner towers are covered.
If the inner towers are safe first, step in.
Okay. Whatever's safe first needs to be baited next to you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. This is towards B. Out for. Actually, no, it's not. This is the wrong side.
It's hard, man.
It's fine. It's fine. Just be better. I didn't. I was not
like
better.
that.
Tank Buster. I keep thinking of where I'll dodge first and doing it in reverse. Like 50% of the time, that's what I
just
do.
go to the smaller safe spot is how I think of it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
go
just
to the
moved
smaller
early.
of the two.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I do.
Think of it.
Third bloom, clock spots.
Solo's 3C.
Yep, solo is 30C, as Whoop said. I know, that's why he said it. Roses are DPS. DPS move. Raid wide. After this, you can start getting into your positions. DPS D, Baports B.
Baports.
That's my favorite call out.
Yeah, the Baports go to Belta.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
DPS are first. DPS are out first.
Take the
It
stack,
is
though.
swap, stay, swap. DPS out first. Swap, stay, swap. Swap.
Port's out.
Stay. Swap.
Feels so good to do, right?
This might hurt a little more. I don't know where I
That'll
need
be
to
fine.
hold it.
PF Strat's gonna be skip bloom 6 or disband.
Fourth bloom. It is on A.
Roses north. Roses
Yeah,
north.
Roses A. Support Roses. DPS spread.
I think you can squeeze in there. Oh, okay.
All right. Original strategy, extra mitt. Original strat, extra mitt. DPS towards D. Supports towards B.
Oh.
Well, that fixes it.
Did you go into the wall, or did you just not make it?
That's the PF
No, I was
strat.
slow.
Yeah.
I was too
Oh,
slow.
okay.
No, she's doing the PF strat. You just
Oh, okay.
Stack attack.
Super fun.
Stack the
Everything's
stack.
fine. No, I was just slow. I took it alone.
All right, Bud. This is DPS first, support second. Watch the half room. DPS in first. Half room. This will be stay, swap, stay, DPS in first. Stay. Somebody was really close. Swap.
Yep.
Stay. And then half room. Half room. And then
You know.
stock break.
I'll keep us alive. Let's get her.
Okay.
Fifth bloom is the hold W bloom. Remember, do not run through the dead center, but you can cut through the boss's hitbox.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Starting on 2. Out first. Go. In. Good job. Tank Buster. Sixth bloom. Group 1
south.
north. Group 2 south. Let's be honest, PF will do melee south, range north. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, yes, they do. They want their one positional. DPS. It is Out. Out. And then towers. Alright, close enough.
Good enough.
Yep. I think we forgot we actually need to dodge that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is just the easy one.
Lord Speedy, bravo, bravo.
Do not run through the center. This is the be patient one.
Ow.
What the fuck?
This is a second clear.
Here it is,
Simply-
Red.
Be patient. Be patient. Okay, it doesn't take me that far.
What?
The repelling shot.
The repelling shot I thought was gonna take me into the wall for a
This is a
second
dead
there.
ass
Raid
ball.
wide.
Oh, way.
All right, yeah. Sack the stack. Get Bloom 6. That's the fight. Easy peasy. Wrap it
I
up.
will be the necessary sacrifice.
I'm ready for the happy video being like, we haven't figured this out, but
I got a second one. I'm not.
Can
I don't
you
really
stop?
want either of these. Does anyone
I
want
do.
the samurai weapon? I'll take
I
it.
don't.
No, thank you.
I'll pass on the coffee though.
You guys are what? You two?
She took a second coffee.
What the hell?
I rolled a 60. Why
Your
did you
greed
roll
will consume
higher?
you.
This is the grid they talk about in the Bible, bro.
Wait, I rolled a 62. What the hell?
I'm breaking out the
you're the
rosary.
61. Get fucked.
How dare
Breaking out
you?
the rosary tonight. I'm saying the prayer.
Get absolutely fucking
Let's
scared.
let's just do it again.
Now you got your dragoon weapon.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
she's
what
gonna
I'm
do it
going for.
again. She opened the coffer so you can take the next one.
I mean,
Well,
I,
actually-
I only need two.
Do we want to actually do it again so Happy can
Yeah.
get like a good strat video?
I'll actually do it again if you guys want.
It would be nice if we have footage, if he has footage of like everything be done.
Yeah,
correctly.
done correctly.
We still
got
don't
all
know that
day.
one
I'm
I'm
strat.
passing on everything unless.
No,
the
honey,
mount
honey,
drops.
put the coffer in your.
You know what? I was waiting for
I
it.
don't need it.
I-
I don't know. don't need it.
I thought you were gonna say it to her off comms and like
No,
just
I
be
don't
like
need
go
it.
into the other
No,
room.
No, I'm not evil. I don't need it.
You're not.
Just take another one. It's fine.
I need red beach and then I need dragoon and that's it. I don't play anything.
It's all right. I don't need these totems for the mount eventually. I'll just use them on the weapon.
So true.
I
Thank
can do
goodness I don't have to have my
this
stance on for this fight.
This is a really good fight.
Wait, do you need second and aggro?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
a
no,
really
no,
good fight.
Grab him.
Yeah, I don't need my stance on for
It's a
anything.
full stance off fight. Great.
Baby
Great.
game.
What if I get the mount this pull?
What
No.
if I get them out this fall?
What if I get the mount this pull?
No, me
gonna-
and V are getting the mount and the barding material right now.
And if I get the mount this full, I'm sick for raid tonight.
Damn.
I imagine you win the roll after this, and all of a sudden all I hear in comms is,
Guys, I'm not feeling so good.
I gotta be so real. I'm really glad I got those because our static's not going in until Friday and they're trying to stay blind.
I hope they didn't want to be weapon blind too. Tanks?
Try this. Try this.
I don't feel so good,
Hands
Mr.
me a fucking
Happy.
sandwich. Try
Vanishes.
Okay.
Clock spots. DPS out first. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Slop.
Slop.
Slay.
Slay!
Play queen.
Crazy comms.
I love that.
I like that too.
I'm indifferent.
Okay.
Oh, you're B more.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for saying it for me. I can't do these call outs and make all the jokes.
That grunt.
I guess it's not a joke. That really is his name. Second tether. third tether. Yeah, this is gonna. We've already cleared a couple times. Really good fight.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, this phase on melee is really fucking fun.
Any class with a dash has got to be.
Fourth tether.
Thank you, game, for not making cost potency.
That one felt way faster.
No, it was. We were still in the 80s on that one.
Yeah, we've got 4 weapons now.
Yeah, that's the joke I was gonna make, and then you know. Again, I can't be the only one. I have to wait till I think of less funny ones.
You're a funny guy.
Towards
E3.
3. Towards Bravo.
Oh, I'm happy. Be patient.
I need to go, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go, I need to go.
I'm gonna stay in the middle, B-Mar, so you can keep up time.
Okay.
You look so cozy over there.
Me?
Just chilling, yeah.
Dude, I
Raid
picked my
wide.
spot. I just commit.
It's so good.
I'll let other people deal with it.
Me
I love
during
it.
Honeybee Lovely.
Peak mentioned.
Well, I picked the wrong side this time. Let's fucking go.
Out. And in.
I think I did. Uh-oh.
I dodged it wrong, but yeah, I picked the right side.
We did the same thing.
Tank Busties. Bustin'.
Busta.
She busts on 2.
What?
What?
Third bloom. Block spots.
Solo's at A2.
Solo A2. Roses coming out. DPS Roses. Happy as on the solo. DPS move. Raid wide, and then DPS D, Baports B. Belta.
Beamer, I just realized we're gonna be man standing during raid.
Yup.
Everyone's trying to figure this
I'm gonna
out.
have Belatra open. It's gonna be awesome.
Get to your spots. Supports B, DPS D. It is DPS doing first. Out first. This will be stay, swap, stay. DPS out. Stay. Slop. Slay.
I love it.
I love that. That's like the best call out.
Stay, swap, slay.
Ow.
Yeah.
What happens?
Oh, Microcosmos. I forgot.
It's such a good microcosmos.
Fourth bloom. Don't go through the middle. This is Rose is at C. Roses are at C. They are support roses for the 18th billionth time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only seen support.
We've seen DPS once. DPS
Ow.
Delta side. Oh, you guys. Oh, Adur was too far forward.
Was I? I moved after.
Oh no.
It might have
we
been
got
my
zapped.
spread.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, I
probably
don't think
your
we
spread.
did.
We can take a or healer. I'll be this.
I mean,
Well,
he has to
about
last
that.
a pretty long time.
Aw.
You got this, Adur. You can last for like,
So
1/5
if
of
you
an
hit the
LB.
middle, is there something in the middle that zaps you guys?
The dead center of the room will hit the entire other side. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Because they're cones that go all the way to them. Like her little.
Yeah, the bleed
yeah.
puddle's covering it. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, yeah, in the clip, it doesn't look like you hit the middle, but I guess you did.
Probably did.
Dude, it's so close. You're like right at the edge of it. But yeah, it zapped us here.
I was trying to let the Reaper squeeze in next to me, but I think it's easier to do it left and right instead of like stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it looks like nobody else hit. V's is very close to that. It might have actually been V's.
Yeah, I think it's V's. Yeah, you always want to be as far away as you can comfortably fit from that halfway mark. Yeah,
if you clip these.
Oh yeah, it's like a pixel.
I think Whoops's was fine. It's close, but yeah, the dead. If you clip the dead center of the room, you kill us.
Okay.
Well, macro.
I was about to reply to a text.
I still think it's
not anytime soon,
Samurai
Rybax.
wants a 16-second pull timer now. What world do we live in?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's not.
That's how mad he was.
No, I can't take it anymore.
That's not my precast button.
Why do they need that long?
They precast Megyo at 16.
Dancer?
I have a question.
So-
They buff Red Mage.
Answer.
They did.
What did they do? Do you know?
More potency
I
on
don't
a couple of
remember
buttons.
Okay.
What the
Yeah,
actual
I was-
buttons are. They just gave you a little more potency.
Yeah, I was like, why am I hitting these numbers?
Well, you also have a new weapon that's what, 745?
Well, before I got the new weapon, I was
Oh.
like, why am I hitting these numbers?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
they gave
Vice
2
something.
skills.
Look, the end of your combos, man.
DPS in first. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Slop. Slay.
I think it was your Emboldened follow-up and one of your like 20,000 finishers.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I
Cast
start
this on
on
myself
you.
on accident.
Nice.
DPS Delta. Tethers. Second tethers. Third tethers.
Imagine there was a bleak puddle in the middle.
I actually double checked before I sprinted through the middle just now. Because I was worried. Tethers.
I've been going to the middle too much to like think that. On this one at least.
You made me second guess myself. I was like, is there one? I've dashed through it like 4 times.
I don't know, man. Is there?
Baka. Baka.
Can we go back to like the flint and steel and like
Flint and steel.
Thank you.
Middle is not safe. Slow rotation.
One side. A.
Don't go through the middle. Don't go through the middle. Don't go through the middle.
Chicken jockey.
This is
I mean, in
don't
the
be
movie-
as patient.
In the movie, you
Ready
can start
bread.
talking Japanese for no reason.
Bread.
Oh, well. I thought it stopped. One earlier. Oh well.
Read wide. Middle is not safe. Go to the narrow safe spot first.
Oh.
I could
Save that man.
I'm alive.
Tank Buster.
I read that completely wrong.
I just do the diagonal dodge if I'm wrong.
I thought it was just like the safe spot was out.
Third Bloom. Starting clock spots.
I ran into a red tile and I was like, this isn't right.
Hello, is C4.
Can't believe they're red. C4 is first. Roses coming out. Support Roses.
Sports, get ready to move.
Move. Raid wide and then stacks. DPS Delta.
Youch!
Thank you for buffing this class for no reason, Square Enix.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Not like that, man. Not that appreciative.
Oh my god, be more. He showed me that.
DPS Delta Baports Belta. DPS are first. DPS are in first. It is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. DPS in first. Supports will be out. Stay. Slop. Slay.
Guys.
Oh wait.
Oh,
My bad.
I got them. I got them.
Hey,
Oh, I got them. Oh,
Every
God.
mitt we
use
have.
personals.
I'm gonna think of bleed.
Personals. Easy.
Yeah, fine.
Or not.
Don't need
See,
those guys.
this is why I'm bringing Red Mage to raid.
For cure, anyways. All right, don't be in the middle. Don't run through the middle. This
Roses
is yes. C is roses. DPS roses. Ranged far. Ranged far. Make sure you're on the. Yep, there we go. All right, DPS Delta supports Belta. DPS Delta supports Belta. DPS Delta supports Belta.
Wait, what? Hey, you got some MP there?
Raid wide.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can get her.
I didn't actually see. This is buds. This is half rooms. DPS are first. We still don't have footage of us doing that cleanly. DPS will be out first. This will be stay, swap, stay. Half room first. DPS out. Stay. Swap. Stay. And then half room after on Delta side. Half room.
Oh my god.
Yes?
I thought you said flint.
Just started coming out of my mouth.
What the? What the?
Did you say she started coming out of my monitor?
What is this mic quality?
Oh. Interesting.
His mic like changed.
Oh, okay. All right, this is straight line, hold W mechanic.
Hello?
Four side first.
Oh.
That was bleed.
Middle is not safe.
Let's
It is
do-
in to out.
Oh, that was alright.
Tank Buster.
I'm gonna stay here and just hardcast, Rez.
My sound is so fucked right now. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I can't
can
hear
hear you.
anyone.
We can hear you,
I can hear my game though.
Can
No,
hear
we
you
can't
fine
hear
now.
us.
He can't hear us.
You can have that.
My
Thank you.
fucking Discord audio started coming out of my monitor mid-pull, and now it's gone.
I'm taking it.
All right, this is Group 1 North, Group 2 South. Group 1 North, Group 2 South. Support Roses. This is in inner.
In.
Yep, nope. This is Tank LB.
Oh god.
I guess we didn't need it.
I did it right.
Yeah, I think as long as everyone eats the tower, Even if they are gonna die in the process, it still pretty much saves it.
Towards A.
I went to the middle. I'm so fucking sorry. Help!
I'm trying, man. I'm running out of juice.
One more. Patience.
Despite our best efforts.
What happened on Roses? On the thorns? Tank busters? Tank busters?
I took it and died.
I gotta buy stuff.
Pokemon cards, hurry. Oh, okay, we're fine.
Good luck, guys. I'm pre-ordering Pokemon.
I just wanted clean footage of one mechanic.
Yay!
We did it! Yay! I have to restart my Discord.
Oh wait,
Not enough.
those are
Easy.
good.
No matter.
God damn it!
I'm not getting that coffer. Fuck my
Oh
life.
my
Me
god.
neither.
Whoops.
He's not listening to you right now.
He took 4 benefit out of me with light speed.
I also gave him 3 or 4 clementities, completely ruining my rec window.
Jesus Christ.
You guys had it. I didn't give him shit.
Oh, you got your weapon key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I won the music sheet. Great.
Yeah, donate that to the FC. Let's go.
Oh, what happened on Thorns is I thought it was an out pattern, so I didn't get one of the tower. But somebody sacked for it.
No. On the one where we split in, where we're tethered to each other.
I don't know. Me and the dirt died, and we did the thing correctly. We had missed
Somebody had a tether all the way up until.
My tether didn't break until I died.
I forgot you're not in the FC.
Hello?
But I also took, you know, the stack damage and would have died anyways.
Yeah. My tether broke normally, and I still
My
died.
Discord is so fucked right now.
I gave it reprisal, but I don't know what I did. I wasted my DV somewhere else.
I think
What
it's
if those
gonna be
tethers
the
are just the
sack
opposite,
strat at
you
that
know?
point. Jesus
I actually
Christ.
think TF is gonna sag, unless there's some
Yeah.
strat we just don't know.
I'm ready for the happy video. He's like, yeah, we just kept sacking it.
I still can't hear Discord.
New code
Nice.
strat. The tethers are just opposite. We start far and then get really close and it breaks. Thoughts?
I have died for telling this again.
I mean, it's just far enough in the fight that it's like really annoying to test. Something that would result in a wipe if we do it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to be -1 whoops anyway.
Do we want to do normal modes?
Rescue, I think. And I also should technically
really-
get some work done.
I should probably go on the hunt.
Technically.
Did I ever release my Arcadion normal video? No, I didn't. Did I make the thumbnail for it?
Where are you? I want to see these weapons.
Happy Bramble Reports.
Excellent. I think I'm on instance 1, going to the 8th, right?
I'm also instance 1.
We're in the same server?
It's pretty meh,
Gilgamesh?
honestly.
Alright, let me get that out. Let me get the first extreme clear out. I'll do
I
Gusta.
could just do this.
Yeah, I need
just
clean
like it.
footage of it.
This-
I can honestly, I could just put a feeler out on socials, and I can probably
To be honest,
get
I could have just gone in
footage of it. Because I should get working on that ASAP. Let me also check something so I don't look like a fucking idiot.
Big old hole in my sword.
Wait, that's wicked.
Okay, it is an O.
You can blow bubbles in that.
Yeah.
I always like forget whether it's an O, and then I'm like, wait, am I spelling this
Cool
wrong the
weapons.
entire time?
Oh,
Okay, hold
maybe.
on. I need to check
All right.
something real quick. Wait, what the hell? Huh. Interesting. That's what's today's date? Oh, okay. Interesting. I got paid for something early, and I wasn't expecting it. hold on, I need to check.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do normal mode if people want to come.
I'm gonna get to working on. I'm gonna try to find a clear footage of fourth plume.
This is rough.
That's my pride. I'm gonna put a social media feeler out and just be like, hey, somebody out there who's done fourth plume cleanly.
I will say that I did take a tick of the tether even though it was gray, so
Yeah.
I have no idea, man.
I don't know either.
My original theory is out the window. Even though I initially thought it was kind of like far-fetched anyways.
Well, I think it's the same stack marker that we eat when we're in the donuts, you know, donuts sport and DPS split. I think it's the same stack.
It does so much more damage.
It does.
Like, I'm barely emitting that stack.
I don't know.
That was with the collective unconscious debuff still timing, and I had Celestial Intersection on me.
And I used reprisal, but I didn't have DV.
It had soil shield as well.
He still died. There's no
On
way.
I was gonna say that might just be like a mid the healer's angle.
Can you? Does it give you? It doesn't give you a debuff, does you? It's just a marker over a head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a POV of it. Hold on, I can look.
Because I am trying to look at it and see. Because there's a couple of things that I think it could be, but I'm hesitant to assume that it's one of those things.
Let me check. I'll try and get a POV of it.
I almost wonder if you have to clip halfway into the other side of the room to like weaken it. Because you guys have been taking it without clipping the south side or the other side of the room that's danger.
Or you think we need to take it with like the roses on the floor?
Well, not in them, but like next to them. So it
use it as a stack. Oh,
yeah. Use the floor as a stack alongside the floor people.
Actually,
that's actually a good idea.
If it counts as a person,
I'm pretty sure that the stack it's the electrocute thing. Like it's the icon that electrocutes the floor, and if we stand in the flower, I'm pretty sure we get double that.
No, he's saying clip it with it.
Yeah, just like make sure that the danger floor is in the AoE, but not you're in the danger
so you
floor.
touch it.
Maybe.
That's a good idea.
Well, if only Whoops's fucking shit wasn't broken. We could actually test it.
No, we did that in this clip. Hold on, I can show you. I have a clip of us doing exactly that, and it didn't work.
Okay, well, let me see. I needed to see a clip all the same, because this is and
we clipped it with this, and it's still more than overkill. What do we have for this one? This was an earlier poll. I don't think I repped here because I just didn't think
We
it was.
still had collective unconscious debuff. Yeah, we did. And we still died.
Yeah, had CU, shields,
Soil.
and soil. Died by a lot.
And how much are you taking there, Kyo? I know it's like nothing because you're a tank, but still.
93k.
Okay. Just show it. I just keep playing it on repeat. I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, you took 93 even
Hold
for a
on.
tank.
Let
That's
me
a
let me
lot.
get a POV of me actually dying to it, and I'll send it to you. I'm gonna be able to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to be on like the
Straight up on the green one. I feel like that would be so dangerous.
I have what I want to see. The super early footage we had of it when we like didn't even know it was chains
Port's
coming.
Delta.
I have it too. Let me just find it.
Because I think we started with some tethers already pretty far. I'm really suspicious that they just auto pop at distance.
Well, they didn't pop on one of our last polls, so I'd be shocked.
There it is. Here. I think this was our first pull seeing it. We didn't really know where they were gonna go.
I have it. the first build if you want to see.
Yeah, those. Okay, me and Whoops here are tethered, and we are max range. It's not breaking. It does break eventually.
It breaks when the stack goes off? Question?
No.
It breaks when he dies.
Yeah, look at this though. He doesn't die. He lives. There's the stack, and he's. We were sitting at the wall, and it didn't break yet. And then it just disappears. Like, look, it's still not broken. Still not broken. He's sitting at the wall. He's not moving.
It's a doozy.
And it just disappears. He's still alive. That's strange.
Yeah, there's some weird interaction here that happened. Because, like, there's no reason for the vine to give up. Also,
I took encircling thorns damage.
Yeah, so you did take a thorn hit.
I'm guessing Whoops wasn't in the stack here. Because if he took the thorns damage, that's probably all the damage he takes.
Yeah, it was just me and Vi.
Yeah, he took 80-something K from it, which is how much I took from the vine.
Looks like it's separate timed hits here. Like, Emmy and...
So weird.
Like, you can see the damage goes out here, and then the stack kills, right?
Mhm.
The two separate hits, and Whoops got hit with the vine, but not the stack. And then the stack was just a 2-stack.
Yeah, go back out again. I want to see that. I want to see the vine change, like...
Yeah, it changes to white.
That's just like that looks okay. That's more like, because the original color is closer to the center. That looks like a letting you know you're almost done indicator, and that's it.
But it's super strange.
Hello.
That's weird that that's a thing.
It's super strange that like all of our tethers disappear. Look, we don't actually snap any of these tethers. They just kind of all go away at once.
Do you have the log from this one? Because I want to see how much damage they took as that little. Oh wait, I can see it right now. What am I talking about? 190, 400,000. Yeah, 400,691, 96K from the tick, and 190K. 390K. Yeah, so it's clearly just splitting the damage. They took 800K split between the two of them.
Yeah.
It screams 8-player stack, but there's no fucking way. Like, the speed you would need to do an 8-player stack for that is absolutely absurd.
Oh, it almost seems like the thorns do, like, I don't think we snap these thorns. I think they just do this one hit and then they're gone. I don't think that this is meant, like, the only thing you can prevent here is the one hit.
They definitely, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, because they definitely can tick more than once.
Really? Because, like, how come
go to the one where we try stacking it and look how many times you get hit by thorns. Or look at how we all...
You guys all died and I got hit once.
I swear I took 2 ticks of encircling thorns during the pull where...
I don't think I took a clip of it, so I don't think I have that one.
Unfortunate. Of the one where we're all stacked, yeah. I mean, I could just go back and look at my own POV. I just figured you already had it.
Give me a second.
Alright, I'll also look for it too, that way it's not just one person.
I'm certain that you all died like instantly, which
DPS
just the
first.
stack damage and the thorns damage enough is going to kill everyone. That's one hit of the thorns plus the stack, you're all dead. Except for tanks.
Wait, I just realized that's the pull we cleared. You didn't take a clip of our clear pull? We cleared on the pull where we did all of them stacked.
Really? Didn't we all die?
That was the healer LB.
Yeah, we healer LB. We did something. I know, I'm almost certain we cleared that pull.
It's a wipe.
I'm looking for it too. I think I found it.
This is us clear. Yeah, this was the clear pull, but I took a clip too late.
I'm
so
checking.
it doesn't have thorns.
I don't have it either. Sorry.
I'm a looking.
What are we looking for? The pull where we had it stacked?
Yeah, if you took multiple hits of the thorns, ticks.
Is this our first clear that I'm looking at? Okay, I found it. It is on our it is on our clear pull. It is on that one. I took 2 ticks of Encircling Thorns, 82,000 each. I took 50,000 from Alexandrian Banish, 82,000 from the Thorns, survive with 30k, took a second Encircling Thorns a second later.
So we are somehow just all 3 snapping it at the same time. Just weirdly convenient that happened.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they time out, but if you're far, you only get the first tick. As in, maybe it's tick carrying over from when you were close.
It's so odd that all 3 of these tethers have the same behavior. Right? All 3 of us fail to snap, take 1 tick, and then they all disappear.
Yeah, we really want to understand exactly what happened.
Granted, 2 of them are because the partner dies. But me and Whoops does not die, and yet these snap even though they're sitting stretched. That's so weird to me.
He's gonna snap! Yeah, I'm looking at our most recent poll real quick. I'm just trying to determine. Yeah, it's absolutely not feasible to be like, yeah, like the only feasible, like, again, there's just something is because it's going on the healer.
I'm pretty sure it's also only ever gone on healers, by the way.
Yeah, it's only ever been
always on me.
I've had it a few
except
times.
that one time. Yeah, the last time was you.
We can definitely supermit the healer and just send them with the tanks. I really think if you just dump like Exaltation, both tanks short CDs, the healer will be fine.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that it seems like, because it's about 30k overkill with whatever is there. That's like a fairly, like Adur said it himself, that's a fairly excessive amount of MIT to need.
Would cover work for that?
It would kill that tank probably.
I think there's a Vuln. Not sure though.
No, I don't think there's a Vuln.
Reckless cover would work, but still, it's not really a strat.
Double paladin, double cover.
Let's go. No, I mean you would take a stack alone in that instance and hollowed.
No, that doesn't. You cannot hallowed cover.
Yeah, you
that
can't
doesn't
do
work.
that anymore. Yeah.
There's actually no Vuln. So I mean, yes, I probably could live it. Pop cooldowns and cover.
It's 800,000 damage.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that doesn't work.
I mean, maybe with absolutely everything and shields, like needs Jesus, but like.
No, I think what you're more likely to do is you just send both the tanks and the healer together in a 3-stack. It's not 800,000 at that point.
But then it's 270. Like that's a lot for the healer.
270 on the healer. On the tank, it's probably like 200k, and then CDs, I could probably live it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you probably only take about 500,000 if you were to solo it, in theory, versus 800,000. Or actually, probably take closer to 400 in reality.
It's still too much.
But I mean, I'm saying that's solo, so split down the middle's 2, and now all of a sudden it's survivable. So like with a 3-stack supermitting the healers, the healer really would need Jesus because that's almost double their health bar at this point.
There's one there. I lived when we did the 8-stack.
I mean, yeah, and then.
But I don't know exactly what happened.
You only lived because your tether partner died before you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, PF is just gonna sack this.
Yeah, almost certainly, because it looks like it's just there's either a trick or it is literally just that person. Like that stack needs a lot more MIT. It's one of the two. Because like 30 to 40k, like I mean, it's just a lot of MIT for one stack marker, which is why it's strange.
Especially for an EX trial.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I feel like it's not just a mid issue.
There's something we're probably missing, but I don't see it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's why I gotta put the feeler out and be like, okay, who has footage of Bloom 4? That's Bloom 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who has footage of Bloom 4 clean?
Yeah, 4th Bloom.
I mean, we got everybody back if we want to try and go back in.
Whoops is doing more important things, I believe.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Probably
he is
dealing with
muted.
Pokemon or something.
Yeah, sorry. I assumed he was back because he joined the Discord.
Yeah, I think he was just testing his Discord audio. Let's see.
I like how we only got the fucking roses and the DPS there once.
Yeah.
Just to prove that it could happen, even though we knew. I think our very first poll where we didn't know what we were doing was also DPS roses there.
I was trying to think if there's something else we could do with the rose drops here to make this, because realistically, this mechanic is easy enough that like you could just send like the 4 lightnings down here, and then the roses could go somewhere else. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Never mind. No, it has to go this way. The roses really don't affect the chains at all anyway.
Or do they? It's gonna be hilarious if it's literally just like you need to end on the bad tile and
I mean, we never tried making the stack end on the bad tiles. Maybe it's just that.
I mean, the entire rest of the fight has you not do it. I feel like that's not right.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't. I mean, that's the only thing we haven't done, but it doesn't make sense.
It could be.
The game doesn't do mechanics like that usually without a clear tell.
Yeah. Usually they give you a tutorial.
They usually teach you how the mechanic works and then stick to it, and then explicitly tell you what they're flipping at.
Yeah.
I gotta be right back for a bit.
Alright, I'm putting out my social feeler to see if anyone has a clean 4th bloom.
Imagine if it's just like actually bugged.
Just
patch it.
mitt. Just mitt.
It might just literally be tanks have to mitt the healers
Yeah. It might just.
and have to like have all the shit we already had onto and just barely
I
live.
can add neutral sect to it if we need. Neutral sect, intersection, exaltation, collective, take mitts.
I don't think you need that many, but because the short mitts are what, 30%? 40%? What are the short
Listen,
mitts?
If we're gonna be safe, my short mid is very short. Like I have 2 intersections, I have the bowl, I have exaltation.
The bowl.
The bowl. Collective. Albeit I did put these on myself and still died.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that bowl I had collective, intersection, and exalt. Yeah, I don't know.
I still think it's
not anytime soon, right back.
Wants a 16-second.
Alright, let me find the end of that.
deploy?
Yeah, I want to get working on the
Kinda
EX guide.
overpowered.
Those are
Easy.
You can't just rely on deploy
Oh,
to fix the mechanic though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's
make
the issue. Like, yeah, we can brute force it with deploy, but it's obviously not the answer.
I felt repelling shot. I thought it was gonna take me.
So, like, how to solve it.
Oh no, that's the second clear.
It actually might just be like
We're going
what we were using plus tank minutes, and just have each tank like have a healer they mitigate.
That's gonna be hell in BFA.
Cow.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, would they really do like
now.
damage in that case?
The couple stole the
I think we're doing
weapons.
something wrong.
They were in cahoots. They were in cahoots the whole time.
This is ridiculous.
This is redonkulous. I can't believe they both just like took turns winning both the weapon and the coffer.
Unsure.
I'll get my coffer tonight anyway.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see. Recollection
170
EX clear. Alright, there we go. Recollection EX clear.
Do people want to
I
come,
could-
or am I going on my own?
I think I'm going with my static later tonight.
I'm gonna do it later, but I do actually need to work for a bit.
Yeah, I need to, I really need to find
Napping
Bloom
to
4
then.
to make sure that we are completely sure that we're doing it correct. So that is my goal. I can turn my camera back on now. Hi, everyone. I've been here. Guys, I've been here the whole time.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Welcome
My
back.
audio just like broke, but also I'm trying to get Pokemon cards right now. Thanks for gaming, everybody. I'm gonna go back to MSQ, and then I'm gonna do the normal raids when I'm done.
When you're done, hit me up. I might be ready. I have to go do work stuff, but
What, for the normal raids?
yeah.
Okay.
And if anybody finds any Bloom 4 clean footage, let me know.
Did we never do Bloom 4 right?
No, we never did Bloom 4 right.
We have no idea how to do it.
Other than just tank short midding healers.
Yeah. Hey!
Do you want my footage for that? I can have Jill send it to you.
Might as well, yeah. I'll look through and see if there's anything that I can't see in mine. I think mine alone is probably good enough for this one, but it's either way, it's better.
I want to be in the Mr. Happy video.
I'm just going to put that text on the screen. He just wanted to be here.
Thank you.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. I had to check to make sure I didn't.
Where are you
I put on
supposed to
deodorant this morning. Do I need to? No, I'm good. Did Ivy like? I guess Ivy took a shit. I was like, I smell.
Yep.
Thought I smelled. What?
Nothing.
No, I don't want happy roses. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I haven't heard.
I'm looking for bits, you guys.
All right, peace
Bye,
out.
see ya.
Bye.
I'm gonna disband the
bye-bye.
party for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna disband
GG's.
my place here. Off to EX guide making I go.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. I'm down one mechanic. I'll figure it out. Thank you, Abu. Okay. So let's get that onto YouTube as well. Recollection EX clear. I need my cruiserweight video to go live. Let's do that now too. Welcome back, Abu. And then it's EX guide is officially the next content priority. I'm gonna save Unreal for tomorrow. I want to crank the EX guide out ASAP. Let me do this. Let's do this as well. Do 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 do. I am in content mode. I seriously might still be able to finish. What's it called? Final Fantasy 13's Platinum this week. Howling Blade, Dancing Green. And Sugar. What was Sugar? Whatever his name is. Whatever. I got it here. Sugar, whatever her name's name was. It was really good. Arcadion, Cruiserweight Raid, Normal, First Run, and Reaction. Cool. And then Recollection. I'll do this thumbnail again. Oh, man. I would like to get in and do more EXs. Sugar, whatever. Yeah, dude, it's gotta be just more mid. It just seems strange. that they died every time. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, why? I mean, it just seems strange that they would need that much mit. I mean, I guess it's like, no, because even then, like, the item level for it, yeah, I mean, I think we are min item level, but even then, normally something like that isn't so strict on the damage. It cares more about the position. So it's just strange to me how much damage it's dealing. All the encounters were really good. They knocked it out the park. One of the best extremes we've had probably since Seed of Sacrifice. And that's saying something because we haven't had bad extremes this expansion. Like, Zoral Jaw is the worst one, and this is not bad. It's not a bad extreme. Like, he's up against a lot with Valagarmanda, Queen Eternal, and Beatrix of Zelenia. He's just got a lot to compete with. It ain't even his fault. Recollection Extreme. Trial first clear. There we go. No, we don't need Happy Thorns. Recollection Extreme. Let me give it a screenshot real quick. No. No Happy Thorns. Have you not learned your lesson yet? Fortunately, most of that's pretty easy to explain. And I'll add a disclaimer to this and be like, this is what our group did. We did it day one. While I'll explain our logic, don't be surprised if it's slightly different. I wonder if there's one thing I'm curious about, but we never tested because we just like jumped to one thing and that was like the end of it for us. And I wonder if the clone on the east side is targeting people who are far or if it's specifically targeting DPS. Because if the east side clone is specifically targeting DPS, then you would want DPS east. But I don't think we ever had a situation. Actually, I can look back at the first clear, the first pull. I think that will inform me about what was happening. Actually, I don't know if we had everyone alive. That may not inform the way I want it to. This was what, 4 hours into stream we did this? Is this when we first zoned in? Okay, yeah, this is like 2 pulls in. Spectre of the Lost. We did that. We died to that. That's fine. Escalon's Fall. That's stock break. I am on the D side. That's unfortunately not a great first example. However, the second example... Which one is the B one targeting? B was targeting Kyo, even though there was a... Oh, but I had the first one, so it couldn't select me again. That's why. Okay. And then the tower killed everyone else. The tower explosion killed everyone with the vuln that the tower gives, it looks like. Or if that's even happening. Tower doesn't go Vuln, does it? No, they got Vulns and then the tower. Oh, they got dash through. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, one piece of information that could be relevant I hadn't thought of. Huh. It could be... I wonder if the ad is picking the... Because the east one was DPS every time, but we were also deliberately setting ourselves up to be furthest from it, and I don't have any footage that conflicts with that in a way that would inform. So it's like too low of a case number. Hopefully somebody in like chat or somebody who's a mutual has someone where they like tried to do DPS East. Because I mean, it's kind of irrelevant, but the movement would be a billion times easier if the East one is always DPS no matter what. Because then you could just be on that side of the room and you just take 2 steps to the left and right. Which is not as fun, but it makes a lot more fucking sense. That's for certain. So, unfortunately, I actually still need footage of a handful of things if I want to be responsible about the way... I mean, the strategy is the same, but, like, it's a pretty notable thing to have the opposite of. Recollection. Yeah, let me just get a screenshot real quick here.
I am Selenia Triantaphili,
Okay.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Wonder if that'll do. But did you put the DPS East? I guess is my point. Like, were you sending DPS East specifically so they could just do like a slight like tip off to the like so they can go just barely north or south from that ad? I guess that's okay. Good. Then that confirms that. Good. I'll have to find footage of that too then. That's the number one thing I needed to be sure of, was that there wasn't another confirmation bias of it. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, because that's way easier movement-wise. Yeah, I can't use my footage for that phase then. I wish Whoops didn't have his Pokemon cards. All right, I'm going to let them know that too. Oh, I can't even let them know that because I can't talk about it in our Discord. Fuck. Let me DM Keo. Yeah, because that means you do that for every mechanic. Fuck. That's literally the opposite of what we did. Yeah, we just picked the one thing and then defaulted. Although DPS towards D is usually the way that, like, that's the reason why we did it that way. Because DPS, I mean, to be fair, you could just put D East. Those are some shit markers, but you could do it. Fuck. That's bad. Not bad like the PF shouldn't do it. Like bad as in I hate that we landed on this solution. Recollection EX. How's the new patch release going? It's going good, but I need to get back into the extreme trial. Other than that, I don't see any other mechanic going differently. So there's that at least. Like I genuinely don't see any other, like other than like the tank and the other question is, I bet the PF does tank healer in first, DPS out second. What did what was the order for M4? Wicked Thunder? Was it DPS first? Oh, no. It depended. Right. It depended on the actual. Yeah, here what it is doesn't matter because there's the baits are. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I was just going to say, I wonder if people are going to default to whatever they did during M4 for that. Yeah, it depended on the order, so it's irrelevant. Okay. Let me tell Whoops that too. That's going to make the ad phase much less fun. Okay. Maybe I could just get chat. Maybe I just get chat and we go in. Not my usual tactic, but, you know. I think it might be the case, because I really need the EX trial more than anything. C for C. Clear for content. No, we're not unreeling today. I have to get work on this done. This has to take priority. And because I need to, like, swap... The question is, do we want to do DPS East for everything? I mean, at that point, you might as well. Because if you're going to go DPS East in the first phase, you might as well go DPS East for every mechanic. The problem is I need complete... Like, I need chat to be able to, do the fight. So I need people who can actually do the fight. Surely chat can do it. So they need to have been watching and understand what I was, like, how the fight works. 'Cause I don't want to necessarily re-prog, because this is not an easy fight to prog. In terms of, like, blind, right? Like, it has to be like people are watching the stream, paying attention to the stream, and understand the general plan, or have done it already and just are looking for re-clears. So yeah, DPS East supports West. That's like one of the only real major changes. And then it's that stack marker. That's the only other thing. Yeah. Already did all my stuff for fun. Yeah, if chat wants to do the extreme, I think that might be the play. All right, let me check the PF also. Bloom 1 prog, Escalon 2 prog, Fresh, Enrage Clear, Color Pairs. Oh, this is fucking... Oh my god, there's like no Recollection Extremes yet. Farm, supports first, DPS second, supports west, DPS east. Oh, so they do support sweat. Oh god. See, so here's the thing. Wait, tank LB 6th bloom cleaves. No, that's not where you, dude, I don't think you want the tank LB on 6th bloom. 6th bloom is literally just, you're either out or in then out. See, I don't think PF's going to like that at all. Chat, does anyone in chat have significant experience with Raiden Extreme and or has already done some Recollection Extreme? Because I mean, to be fair, that's what I was afraid people would maybe do is like re-default to supports west. I mean, supports east. But at that point, just keep the supports west for everything. Like, it just doesn't make sense to go the other way once you've already said DPS. Like, I get DPS-D, but like, it's irrelevant. Why not just be like DPS east all mechanics, supports west all mechanics? Significant experience. Well, I basically want this to go smoothly. Is what I'm trying to say. If I'm gonna do this with chat, I need this to be with a group that will stay together and will prog. But if someone's like, we've had people join extreme trial parties who like can't do the first mechanic right on any pull. Like, I don't want that. Like, it'll be like first mechanic, be like, all right, that's not how that's done. And then they change nothing. You know, make sure you're paying attention to stream. Literally doesn't. Every pull. And there's like no actual like progress being made. Straight up that. A private PF on duty complete. I doubt almost any of my chat has clears. Like, a few people in my chat have clears, but I doubt most of them have clears. That's gonna get, like, nobody. Been up to 4th Bloom. 4th Bloom is actually the big one. The towers for the first part and the ad phase. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to open this for now to Recollection Extreme. Okay, I'm going to... If you're planning on joining this right now, I am going to explain what is happening. Let me make sure. Let me get the names of the abilities so that way this makes more sense. So it's raid wide and then... So the first mechanic, we were doing donuts on towers with color pairs. That's what we were doing. First mechanic was donuts on towers, Rise not on towers. As long as you can safely drop your Rai and move out of it, don't give a shit. So that's easy. So donuts on towers, and I'll say this again as we're doing it, as long as you have the stream on. Donuts on towers, color pairs, and then Rise. Just don't kill yourself. Then it's Escalon's Fall 1. So on Escalon's Fall 1, it is... I guess, I don't know. What is PF going to want to do? I don't think it even matters. DPS in first, supports in first. It's completely irrelevant. What was normal for M1S? Was it DPS first or supports first for M1S? It was supports first, wasn't it? It was supports. Okay, yeah. DPS bait first? Was it really for PF? That shocks me. Huh. M1S was really DPS bait first? I haven't done the PF for M1S in a really long time. Same bait inner card. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's do that then. Eska. DPS 1-3, sup 1-2. That was because it was same baits, though. You're right. This isn't that. I mean, it's also, it doesn't fucking matter. Just read the PF, damn it. I hate trying to cater to these fucking whiny baby bitches that can't read. There's a non-zero. They're just like, in my group, I did it this way, and that's the only way I'll ever know how to do it for the rest of my fucking life. The other PF does it this way. Can we just do it like this instead? Jesus Christ. Can you just not join party finders in that case? Alright, so Eskas will do supports first. Keep in mind that's only Eska 1 and 3. I hope people understand Eska 2 doesn't work that way. Eska 2 is DPS East. Alright. DPS. Alright, hold on. That's what we'll do. We'll do DPS East. Support West. All mechanics. Yeah, DPS East supports West, all mechanics. Is there anything else I need to set here? Every other mechanic is just knowing how the mechanic works. I think that's it. I think that's all you need to say. And then maybe put color pairs too. Oh, let me swap my headset battery. Yeah, you know, that actually is not too unlikely, Alessa. I mean, but that's kind of all it is. Like, I mean, you still have to pick a role. I mean, I guess actually you don't even need to pick a role, but the only reason why picking a role makes sense is because all of them pick roles. If that makes sense. Like the second Eska is forced to be one role or the other, but you don't know which role it will be. Like the second Eska you have no control over. Everyone just needs to be able to do it. And it's DPS East supports West. What mechanics need this? Adds. Bloom 4. Savages until next week, Quicken. Adds Bloom 4. What else needs East-West? Oh, and Eska 2. I think these are the only mechanics that need DPS East. I think so. I think those are the only mechanics where you actually need to make this distinction. I'm trying to... Is there something... Unless there's something I'm forgetting. No, because Bloom 1 is just the rotation and spread. Bloom 2 is... Yeah, it's next week. Bloom 2 is... the in-out mechanic. Bloom 5 with light parties north and south. That's Bloom 6. Bloom 6 is the one where it's the light party north-south. Bloom 5 is the one where it's two safe quadrants and you start in or out on one side and then you go to the other sides, in or out. That's Bloom 5. So Group 1 North, Group 2 South, Bloom 6. Bloom 5 is, yeah, that's what we call the hold W mechanic. You just need to know where you're running and then just sprint and hold W. Is there any other distinction I need to make here? Eska support 1-3, DPS 2-4. DPS East supports West for adds Eska 2 and Bloom 4. Group 1 North, Group 2 South for Bloom 6. And let me pull up my own video so I can show people the layout for the other mechanics. Let me just grab the actual video. It's going to be easier that way. I just go theater mode. Yeah, because Bloom 3, Eska, I'd say Eska, the ads, and then Bloom 3 is really where the first mechanic is. All right, so maybe we should wait till we get there. But if you're planning on joining my party, please just know these things I have on the screen. No, she either does stay, swap, stay, or swap, stay, swap. That's the easiest way to remember it for me. For Eska. Stay, swap, stay, or swap, stay, swap. It's always one. If she does the same one twice in a row, it's swap, stay, swap. If she does them, if the first two are opposite, it's stay, swap, stay. Yeah. You can't get stay, 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 or swap, swap, swap. Yeah, that can never happen. Swap, swap, swap would be like, yeah, in, or out, 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 out. And then the other one would be in, out, yeah. No, it's either in, out, in, or out, in, out, or it's like in, out, or it's in, out, or out, in. Those are the 4 possible ones. Okay, so password's going to be 1227. You don't have to have done the fight necessarily. People with some experience in the fight is definitely preferred. And please keep all of this stuff in mind. We want to have a relatively smooth prog through this and to get as much correct footage as possible. The big thing when we get to Bloom 4, tanks need to short mit the healers. So each tank needs to short mit a healer. Tank, short mit, healer, Bloom 4. And also, any other mitts that can go on those healers should probably also be there. Because that mechanic, unless there's something weird about it, we could not figure. There's no other debuffs that change the way it interacts. It does split damage based, 800,000. It hit them for only about 30k more than their health when it was split 4 ways. But if you try to split it 8 ways, you start taking vuln ticks, and it's so fucked. The only other option that is even remotely feasible is everyone breaking their tether and somehow getting mid again. But I looked at the cast bar, and I don't see how that's even remotely feasible. I can't for the life of me figure out how that would be feasible. Like Alexandrian Banish is a very quick cast. It is not like a super slow cast that goes off the entire time. So that's that. So just tank, short mit, healer, Bloom 4. And then healers should be protecting themselves there too, to be completely honest. It should, you got to just treat it like it's a raid wide. That was ultimately what we boiled it down to, is you need to treat it like a raid wide. So healer has 140,000 HP. It's going to do 200,000 to them. You need to get it under 140,000. Something's not right about that. I don't know if it's just because we don't have crafted gear yet and it makes it seem like more dangerous than it is. But that's it. Because 730 is the minimum item level for this fight, mind you. All right, so this is what we're going to go with. I'm going to copy this down for myself. Passwords 1227. I'm going to copy that down. We're going to need some healers. Looks like we have a tank spot, 2 healer spots, and a DPS spot. 20% extra damage. Well, I mean, you're also going to get defense from that. Not a lot, but you will get defense from that. I'm actually curious how much crafted gear is at on Gilgamesh. It's probably not going to drop for a few days. But yeah, on Ether, password is 1227. We're going to see if we can get this filled with strict... Because I just want to have some, like... I want to know that, like, the people who are in the party are people who can hear me and listen to me, and even if they don't fully understand, I can take them through it. I don't want it to be a PF situation where I'm like... I gotta be like, well, if you watch my stream... But unfortunately, I'm not seeing... I mean, 3 people insta-joined, but we need more than that. It's the East ad will always be baited by DPS. That's why we're doing DPS East supports West. A bunch of people said they had progress. I feel like I had more than 3 people say that they were at a certain point. But then again, I also didn't clarify what data center that was going to be on. Or what data center I played on. Or what data center they played on. That's what I came to check. Ether is full open. Well, that's good. Yeah, still too expensive. Ether is open. No, not Arceo Kingdom. What the fuck? That's how I came. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a part of it, I need footage. Unless I have footage, I can't do the guide, so... Unfortunately, my footage is all from the wrong perspective. Meaning, like, I can't use any of it for, like... The 3 mechanics that are DPS East, I can't use. I can't use it. It would be so stupid to use that footage for that. For some of the mechanics, I can. For pretty much everything that isn't those mechanics, I probably can. And I need the 4th mechanic as well. And I didn't get any bites on that. Yeah, I mean, unless we get 4 more people, I can't. I mean, I'm not doing this with the PF. Like, if I'm doing it with the PF, I'm just joining a PF and letting whoever's the leader call the shots. And this person's been sitting here with 730 the entire time. You need to play on Crystal. Oh, you mean for PvP, yeah. For a crystalline conflict. Alright, well, I mean, there's all the DPS, but we need healers. This isn't, like, unless it's... Unfortunately, because it's day 1, I'm not buying a healer crafted set. And I'm not having my first set be made be a healer set. We need healers and we need a tank. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Yeah, that's all. That's what I was figuring as well. You just do that. Oh, here we go. 2 healers. That's what I like to see. All right, we need a tank. A tank on Ether. And the idea is to stick with this party till a clear. And as long as everyone follows the general instructions, that shouldn't be that hard. Because this is not blind. Reminder, this is not blind. Ideally, it's people who have some experience either with this mechanic or with this fight, even if it's not all the mechanics, or people who are generally, like, raid-minded. So I can pull this up whenever I need to show you something. And we should be good. That's what I was waiting for, 1 million each. Thursday, they'll be under 1 million each. Like, once the evening hits on Gilgamesh, the prices will tank. Just need a tank. Speaking of tanks, just need a tank. Just need a tank. Password is 1227 on Ether, and it is open. You can travel to it. Oh yeah, no, it instantly went to like 7 million, the mount. Like within like 5 minutes of me putting one up for 20, it went down to 7. They didn't even try. They just instantly went to the bottom of that range. No, I never try to get an ornate chest. You can never ever convince me that thing is worth 20 million gil, ever. Even if you're world firsting, I refuse to believe it. Like on a fundamental premise of what it provides. Ugh. For the amount that you pay over it. Come on, we need a tank for the EX trial. Scrubbing the VOD. I also uploaded it to YouTube. Just like as a standalone. Keep in mind, we're not doing exactly that. But because we're doing this, we're doing like DPS East. Like we're doing exactly what was said in the PF description. It's just meld slots. It's two extra grade 5 meld slots because you just don't have to over meld. I'm sorry, grade 5, whatever, the maximum grade slot. Minuet, thanks for the 67 months. It's that all it ends up being is 2 grade 12s over 2 grade 11s. Need one more tank for the EX trial. Be someone who's a general raider. Remember, Ether is open. It can be traveled to. We just need the tank. We gotta get footage. The guide is on the line here. Not that we need my guide, but I want to do one. I enjoy doing the guide. And honestly, I think I can crank this guide out super quick. Even though I have raid tonight, which kind of fucking ruins it, but still. I mean, if all it is shields, Dante, then that's what I was saying. It's literally just DPS East supports West with enough barriers. With enough mitigation. We were just like, it's not shields. Then it's probably MIT. Then yeah, post it, because I want to see that. I wish you had linked it at the clip, but I'll find it. Hello, Amaritha. Yeah, I found it. Wait. Yeah, that's just MIT. It's literally all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just MIT. Just does a lot of damage. I can see that it's all MIT. They have a buffed prognosis shield and MIT. That's all it is. It's not one person on one side and then 7. They winged it. They happen to have 5 people. That's, yeah. So you can't do that because everybody needs to break. What happens is they have so many dead people. They have enough dead people that effectively it ends up being... Also, no, it's not. There's literally 3 people on the same side, Dante. There's a dead person and 3 people. No, it's a 4 stack. That's all it is. It's exactly what I just said it was. They literally, it's a 4 stack with shields and MIT. That's literally what you just linked me. There's 3 people on the same side as the POV, and then there's a dead body in the middle, and then 4 people on the other side. Yeah. We need a tank for Recollection Extreme, please! Need footage! Need extreme qualified tank on Ether. Yeah, I mean, I need to get extreme stuff done. I need a tank. Times like this, I wish I'd geared tanks. Like, the only other things I have to do are to work on the normal mode Arcadion guides and then, like, Sunken Temple with, you know, duty support and like, a couple of other things. MSQ I wanted to do tomorrow, technically, but... God, I'm so mad that we didn't figure out the DPS East thing. Because like, I was so ready to work on the guide, and then just... Oh, God. If we did DPS East, I'd just be working on the guide right now. My Dark Knight? You don't want me playing Dark Knight. You don't want me playing anything other than Warrior, probably. Not while I'm also trying to tell everyone what to do. I also just muscle memoried this on DPS, and I'm going to be playing DPS next week, so... But I need a tank from stream who does extremes and savages. I am in need. With that, who will join my PF with a password of 1227. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, but I need a tank. I need a tank who I know is watching the stream, specifically. Or a friend of someone in the party who can tune into the stream. So I can help walk through anything they may not fully understand. No, he's not going to come. Garrett's doing Arcadion normal. He's not doing this. They're doing Arcadion normal. Join! How are there no tanks in my stream? The last boss of the dungeon? Oh, man. Please, tank. Take this time to read what is on the screen for what we are doing. I would play tank. Unless, I mean, if there's another healer who can join, I'm not opening up to PF. Here's the thing. I don't actually mind the idea of opening up to PF, but I need to be able to explain to them what is happening here. That one farm party. I don't agree with supports West, DPS East for ads and then swapping it for everything else. You might as well just stick to the same side the entire time. No one in my stream plays tank that is doing the extreme trial at 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to play healer and our healer can swap, one of our healers can swap the tank. Like, because that's the reason why we put supports West for the ads. You know what, though? Here's the thing. People might do that because of the support, the DPSD thing. Like, that might be a bigger, like, brain pull for people. They'll be like, oh, but I mean, you know, I guess we could do it for that one, but DPS are normally towards D. It's like, bitch, it's arbitrary. Go East. Use your fucking brain. Yeah, waiting to do it blind with static. Ah! I mean, I don't even think it's grief. It's just like... I just need to know that Prague is going to go smooth. As long as I feel confident enough. Because, like, honestly, figuring it out from blind is hard. Having somebody tell you where to stand for each mechanic, not as much. Like, if you're just honestly, Swap to tank, get Kona in here. This won't be a problem. This won't be a problem at all. Because I'm going to be explaining, because not everyone here hasn't beaten it anyway. Yeah, solving it from blind is a lot harder than doing it. Get in here, Kona. Password's 1227. On Ether. And Ether is open to travel. There we go. All right, ready, check. Let's do this. All right, I highly advise you have stream audio turned on and you can hear me adequately. I will be calling everything, and I will pull up the VOD to explain mechanics when we get to certain ones. Because there are some we will die to automatically. I am going to use my stream visual to explain a mechanic if we need to do it. And you can sort of just follow me for some things. I'm not 100% confident in some of the things. Like, sometimes I just do them backwards. Let me get back to footage mode real quick. So all we need is clock spots real quick. So we are doing color pairs, and I will shout out when something is color pair relevant. All right, everyone's got their spots. Okay. All right, eat food. Remember that unless you have crafted, we are min item level. Honestly, I don't even care if I want us to clear, but like, put the effort into clear, but like as long as we can get the whole fight done, I think everyone here will be good. The goal is to clear though. All right, first mechanic is a raid wide. All right, so after the raid wide, get into your color pairs, get into your clock spots, and get ready to do color pairs. One is northwest. The donuts go into the towers and don't move. The big AoEs are donuts. Big AoEs stand in a tower and do not move. Other AoEs, be safe. DPS have these. So that's an Akrai. You need to move. Move now. Oh, I move. Yeah, no, you can't be in the other AoEs. You have to be on your own. And those are Akrais. That's a tank buster. Tanks, collect that. Tanks, collect it. It is a line AoE. Where, okay, you cannot stack them. You need to be not right on top of each other. All right, this would be supports in first. Supports in, clock spots, and then listen to the call. Supports in, clock spots. And then listen to the call. Stay after. Stay. Don't move. Stay. Stay. No, stay. Then, all right. Never mind. All right. We're going to die. It's fine. It's fine. We got to get that. All right. Hold on. Let's just wipe it up. I say we do. We're not going to recover this. Just, yeah. It's going to be too much with 4 people. All right. Yeah. So if you're the small AoE, as soon as the cast finishes, you need to move out of it and into something safe. Kona, your mistake was you didn't stand out of the donut AoE. You were just straight up in the donut AoE. You cannot do that. You never. I mean, that's rule numero uno. Never stand in somebody else's AoE. Just don't be in it. It doesn't matter where you are. Just don't be in it. All you care about doing is safely dropping an AoE and moving to an open space. And you have to do that movement immediately. As soon as the cast finishes, you have to move. All it is an Akrai. That's all that mechanic is. That's it. We should be good. The second mechanic, supports are doing the first and third bait, and DPS are doing the second and fourth bait. The call will be stay, swap, stay, or swap, stay, swap. Swap means whatever you're currently doing, do the opposite of it. Stay means don't move. I mean, there's nothing cringe about that. Just don't kill somebody else with your AoE is all that matters. North and south are the two safest spots there. You can go squeeze north, you can squeeze south, or you can just place it somewhere else. You don't have to think about it that much. Just drop it and move. That's like the end of the thinking process. You don't need to consider really anything else after that. So it's raid wide first. Big AoEs in the tower and then stand still. Small AoEs drop baits. Big AoEs are on that. And then you just wait. Clock spots after the tank buster. Tank buster. And then clock spots. Clock spots. This is supports doing the first one. Supports first. Supports are out first. Supports are out of the hitbox. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Just listen to the call. Stay. Don't move. Don't move. Swap. Do the opposite of what you were doing and stay. That's it. Alright, and then it's stack up and mid. After this, all DPS are on the east side of the room. All supports are on the west. If you get tethered to the ad next to you, look at what direction the sword she is holding is facing. The ad's sword. DPS east, supports west. And kill these ads. So see her sword, look at what direction it's facing. It's facing that way. You turn it and do that. And then you dodge it after. Every other DPS is in the tower. Every other support is in the tower. If you do not have a tether, you are in the tower. And we're going to send twos on this. We're not going to hold them because I don't think PF is going to do a very good job at holding twos here. I just think it's safer. And then what? This is the last one. There's no other way, other way. Yeah, there you go. There's still one thing left. Plenty of time. All right, this is raid wide. First bloom, you're going to want to go to the longest safe spot on the ground. There should be a zigzagging AoE safe spot. You're going to follow behind the rotation. And then right after the rotation's end, be patient and wait for it to end entirely. Do not move early. Oh, don't run through the middle of the room. Middle of the room is completely unsafe. You cannot pass through the middle of the room. That's more important. Never run directly through the middle. Okay, so over by me. And then on the left side, right here. And then just follow behind. After that, it's spread. Don't move too quick. This is a very slow-moving AoE. You can cross over to the other side after all of this ends. So if you want to spread over here, you totally can. Just don't be overlapped. Okay, perfect. Raid wide. Raid wide. So Bloom 2 is a little difficult to see. Whatever area is safe first. Whichever area only has one safe spot first, go there first. Do not run through the center of the room. So that would be here first. It'd be on the B side first. and then you dodge out and diagonally. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. You dodge out, and then it's back the other way. Yeah. That was dodge immediately out. I just did the wrong movement. Tank busters. That's fine. Tank busters. Tank busters. Tanks! What? You got to be faster than that. All right, get him up. Bloom 3, go to your clock spots. We're probably going to die to Bloom 3, and that's fine. So if you get a rose, one rose needs to be between these two markers where I am. The other 3 roses need to be opposite of me, right next to each other. And everyone else needs to be in a tower. So if you're not in a tower, if you don't have a rose, get in a tower. No, move over, move over, move over, move over, move over. You guys, okay, we're done. Just try to mid it. Yeah, all 3 need to be completely opposite. Okay, I'll pull that up so you can see it. But that was a good pull. That was a good pull. That was actually a really good pull. Very, very good pull. Okay. Wait, that's not the right window capture. Where's the window capture I made? Yeah, that was actually really good. Let me pull it up so I can show you what the pattern looks like. Why did it, Oh, did I not save? All right, I just figure I just like it when it's just the video. That was a really, really good pull. Okay, so... yeah, so we needed to fill in the other spot specifically. Okay, so... look at the rose pattern that I'm in. So see how there's 3 of us lined up next to each other? The one that's opposite is between 2 right there. So you see there's the one on its own that's just between 2 of the danger spots. And then the other 3 are opposite right next to each other. This prevents all the AoEs from connecting. You basically, all you're doing is trying to create more danger spots that don't connect the existing danger spots because it makes them unsolvable. So does everyone on stream understand what the layout is if you have roses? It doesn't really matter who's in these spots. All that matters is that these exact spots are filled out in this way and this way only. Does the party understand what the layout looks like? It's danger, danger, rose in between. Then opposite is rose, 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 all next to each other. Complete, like there should be one rose opposite and then a rose on each side. Is the 3 always north? No. You'll have to look at the pattern on the ground and adjust. Basically, you're just filling into the one that makes the most sense closest to you. Prioritize going clockwise here. But if you need to either make space for someone or you see a spot that's empty, just take it. The other thing is for the towers, just start in your color pair spot and then just go to the first one clockwise. If it's on your spot, that's fine. You can start thinking about it in advance. You can practically claim a tower in advance before you see if you have your rows. But so towers for color pairs doesn't work entirely. It's more like okay, so the way it is the color pair for A is responsible for both the left and right side of A. So it's like one of the 2 connected to A. It's not like between A and 1, if that makes sense. Or like it's not an A and 1 are your responsibilities. It's the whatever color you belong to, your priority is that cardinal's tower. So it's not even quadrant, it's the cardinal you're looking at. So like if you're the yellow pair, you're going to be on whichever one is connected to B. If you're the blue pair, whichever one is connected to C. And if you're the purple pair, whichever one is connected to D. It could be north of D, it could be south of D. But that's how you're doing it. What cardinal it's connected to. So you got it? Red A, yellow B, blue C, purple D. If we're good on that, I'll ready check us and we can do it again. After that is probably the hardest mechanic until Bloom 6. Well, Bloom 4 and Blue 6. Yeah, no, the vines were... So if the roses screw up, the towers become untakeable. So you'll see them turn red. If your D is purple, you might be Thanos. But that was all very good. Ad phase, super easy, successful. Be sure to send 2s there because PF, especially with 730 gear, will probably need to send 2s there. It sucks, but like, just do it. It makes the next 2s kind of easy anyway. After that is Bloom 5, which is real. I'm seeing Bloom 2, which is really, no, actually, no, Bloom 3, yeah. Bloom 3 goes into the next, what I think is probably the hardest mechanic. Alright, this is raid wide. And I'm trying to call things a little in advance. Just because of the delay. I could also add a channel in Discord that only I have speaking permits in. I'll probably do that. Alright, this is big ones in the towers. That's DPS in the towers. Everybody else, just don't kill yourselves. That's brave. Oh, never mind. Nope! I almost hurt myself. I didn't see that you had room along the wall there. Tank busters. I was so worried about you, I almost died. This is clock spots. Supports are 1 and 3. DPS are 2 and 4. Supports are in first. Supports are in first. This will be stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. You don't need to be that far out. You just barely outside the hitbox is all you need. Stay. Swap. Stay. And then stack up. DPS east, supports west. Pop 2s when they come up. Watch your tether, watch the sword. If you don't have a tether, get in a tower, and if you're a melee, start hitting the one that's closest. Oh, so okay. That's something I had never considered before. Okay, I'm actually glad we did this. I did that to us. Be careful about... We're probably dead, by the way. It's almost certainly a GG. Don't ever aim past that, like, center point. I had never even considered that, to be honest. Yeah, that's... Okay. See, because of the way I did it, we never had that problem. But also, that's just don't be an idiot. Never aim her past 90 degrees. So that's just like, that's a little rule. I had to learn that there too, since I never had, we were always running across and it was never a concern. Yeah, never aim her more than 90 degrees. Because then you're going to clip the tower. Okay, that's fine. You can just pull again. Lesson learned. I can actually, that's good because I'll put that in my notes for the guide. Not something I was... Oh. Somebody was excited. Slithered on in. Alright. Large circles in the towers. Small circles, bait and dodge. Small circles, bait and dodge. Alright. That is supports big circles. DPS, tanks. Definitely not DPS. Pick it up. There you go. Generally speaking, you want to probably try to hug close to the center of the boss there. Alright, this is supports first. Supports are in first. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Be careful about being too far in. Remember, you don't need to be that far out. Stay. Swap. Stay. Oh! Looked like somebody had either moved or... I'm not sure, exactly sure what happened to them. I don't know if somebody else moved or what it was. Or if it was just hanging too close. DPS East supports West. Don't do what I did last time. Pop your 2s when they're available. Alright, if you don't get a tether, remember that you're in a tower. Get over here. Oh. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, you can't just sit there and hit something. You have to get in the thing. Remember to use your 2s when they're available. If you're not, you're in the tower. And then just bait these last 2. There's no towers or tethers. I mean, there's no towers here at all. Alright. Good job. This is raid wide. We will have one extra Vuln stack here, but that should be fine. It doesn't really hit that hard. Alright, middle of the room is not safe. Do not ever pass through the center of the room during the rose mechanics. The hitbox is okay, but not the center of the room. Find the big, long, safe spot. Here it is. Alright, exactly the same as it was last time. And then follow behind it. Don't go too fast. It's very slow. Patience. And then there's plenty of room to spread afterwards. I'm even going to cross over to make more space. Good job. Raid wide. Alright, now is going to be the safe spot. Remember, so the easiest way to do this is wherever is safe first, dodge to the thinner AoE. So if there's only one safe spot, you want to dodge there first. So if it's in first, then to the right here. Yeah, so to the right here. That's the easiest path. Then we dodge out first, and then to the side. Out, and then to the side. Yeah, you don't want to do the... You don't have to cross over. That just makes it easy. That's bad. Somebody needs to sack this. I'll sack it. Whatever. Fizz ranged. Alright, get me up. Alright, so this is Bloom 3. This is start in your clock spot. Remember what the pattern needs to look like. You can think about your tower now. Remember, your tower is whatever one is connected to your cardinal marker. So, like, I'm connected to Alpha. Make sure you're all... No. Yep. That's it. And then, move out of the spot. He's going to die because he's lagging. Oh, no, he actually didn't. All right, good job. Raid wide. All right, so DPS on the east side of the boss hitbox, right on the hitbox, right where I am. And then supports can go on the west side. Whichever side doesn't get the donut, and we have to be stacked, like super tight. Supports are on west, DPS are on east. Supports are on west, super tight. Whichever side gets the donut. Okay, so this is DPS doing the mechanic first. DPS out first after this. So we're going to, after this, all DPS out, then supports in. DPS out. DPS need to be baiting out. DPS need to be baiting out. Supports in. No, supports in. DPS in. Yeah, so... You cannot do that mechanic the same way as the first time because 4 people are trapped in the donuts. Whichever side is free has to do the Escalon mechanic first. And then it's the same rule. It's either stay, swap, stay, or swap, stay, swap. So, easiest way to do this is with another marker. I expected us to die there, so it's no biggie. So, it would be supports on the left side. DPS on the east side of this marker. And then you're lining up. You're lining up from north to south here. Supports are on the west side. Supports are on the west side. Supports are on the west side. You're lining up. So when we go to do that mechanic, this is your rough orientation. If you're the donuts, you are going second. If you are not the donuts, as soon as your stack marker resolves, you spread out. And I will pull up the example. Obviously, the example is going to have us on the opposite sides. But either way, for visual clarity, if you are looking at the stream. So this is the side with the donuts in this case. See how perfectly stacked they are? So the boss is casting Ascalon's Fall. As soon as these single stack marker hits go off, the other side spreads out. See how the other side is inside of the hit? In means inside the hitbox. Out means outside the hitbox. You don't need to run any further than the outer line of the hitbox, assuming everybody else is doing it correctly. But yeah, so now we're waiting. They're going to do the in bait first on the other side, and then we do the second bait. We fan out and do the second in bait like that. And then this one was swap, stay, swap. So then they do the out, and then we do the out. See that? Does that make sense? What the movement looks like there? We're doing really good. We're making really good time on this. Everyone in the party understand what the point of the lineup is? All right, cool. I'll ready check us, and then we can get going. No, the north and south people can absolutely go between like A and 2 or A and 1. They absolutely can. That lineup is just to let you know your correlation to the other people around you. That is it. You can absolutely go more north. Not directly north, but yeah, more north than that, absolutely. It is not like a strict placement. As long as you don't kill anyone else with the cleave and do the order correctly, you should be fine. I'll be calling the same way. Yeah, you're just fanning out on half the side. All that does is give you a designated kind of region to be in. I swear, Bloom 4 is after that, and Bloom 4 is going to require a lot of MIT, but that is like, in my opinion, Escalon 2 is probably the hardest mechanic. There is another Escalon 3, but it's some people are going to die because of attention span, but like that's it. It's not like that hard. Like the first time, they'll forget about the half room cleaves. That's expected. All right, this is big AoEs on the towers, small AoEs off the towers. Then it's tank busters. Remember to try to get both. Like, you both, yeah, both of the tanks need to be making an effort to grab both of the tethers. You can't just get one and then wait, because then you're just going to make the other tank run all over the place. All right, this is supports first. Supports are in clock spots. This is stay, swap, stay. Wow, we've only gotten stay, swap, stay pretty much every time. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Stay. Perfect. And then it's going to be DPS after this goes off. DPS East supports West. DPS East supports West. Remember, if you're not doing a tether, you are always in a tower except on the 4th set. Honestly, I could even make it to the tower sometimes, but like... Yeah, you don't want to go that far. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just staring at them spin it all the way. That's my bad. I was watching it. I was staring at them as they spun it around. I'll be in the rest. I just got a little overly concerned with something that I shouldn't have been. Alright, there's no towers here. So let's just finish these off. And then wait for her to become active. We'll have one extra Vuln, but that shouldn't matter. And then that Vuln shouldn't take any more damage. Yeah, little overly concerned with what people are doing. I'm just trying to make sure I'm giving... out of the middle. Don't be dead center. Dead center is not safe. You cannot pass through the middle. Find the long safe spot. Same exact pattern we just did. We're getting Final Fantasy big time here. So nobody has to practice the other one. I think they were just a little late. Remember not to be in the AoEs. And then get ready to spread. Remember to not be in the danger AoEs. And then oh, God. I think they were in a danger AoE. Yeah, so you can't be standing in those other color. Oh, or did they get... Keep in mind, you can be in the same square. You just can't be in... Don't go through the middle. You just can't be in that. So here, whichever one is more narrow first. So this is out. So this is the safer one. Honestly, just commit to a side is the most important thing. And then in... Oh, and then I should have dodged to the side there. Oh, God. All right. Well, we're dead. Yeah, you have to do them in order. You have to dodge. First, you have to dodge the in or the out. Then you have to dodge the second AoE. And then you have to dodge into the second AoE to dodge the third AoE. That's why generally you want to be dodging to the side that has 2 safe spots the second time. All right, Raimi needs a second. No. Raimi said he needs a second. He didn't say it in party chat, though. He said it in Twitch chat. Cancel. Cancel! All right. We're good. All right. Yeah, they just said sec. There we go. All right, now we're ready. No, the fight's pretty much solved. It's just about people understanding what they're doing. Yeah, you have to remember that the opposite color ground pattern is not safe to walk over whenever an AoE from the boss is going off. Or whenever any of the AoEs that are like coming directly from her are going off, I guess, more specifically. Alright, this is big AoEs in the towers, small AoEs off to the side. And then this is tanks. This is clock spots, supports first mechanic. Supports are in first. This is swap, stay, swap. After the first movement, we swap, then stay, then swap again. Swap. Stay. Swap. Perfect. We hadn't gotten that one before, so I was a little nervous. All right. This time, I'll be paying complete attention. No more worrying about what the party is doing when it's out of my control. DPS East. Watch your tether. It's on you first. If you don't have a tether, you are in a tower. If you do not have a tether, you are in a tower. And each tower hit does do damage, mind you. Last set of towers. Alright, now there's just one more set of tethers and we're good. Just do that last... Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. You know what? That'll do. That's fine. You always make sure to look at the sword before you move, not after. You don't want to have to swing that around the other way. Alright, this is the slow rotation bloom. Don't be in the middle of the room. Do not pass through the middle of the room. It is not safe. Same dodge again. Oh, true. Be slow and patient. Slow and patient. And also, yeah, remember not to cut corners here either, so you don't get clipped by the ground. Alright, that's, AoE. Remember, after the next bloom is the Tank Buster. Second bloom. Remember, you want to go where whichever safe spot only has one triangle. So that be here first. This is going to be step in and then to the side. This will be in, wait, side, done. Perfect. This is Tank Buster. Yep, you guys are good. Go to your spots. Excellent. All right, Bloom 3, get to your quadrant. Get to your clock spot. Remember, your tower is the one that is touching your cardinal marker in your color pair. So, like, I'm the one that's between A and 2. The solo spot is between 4 and C, it looks like. You guys need to come over here. You guys need to move over. You guys need to move over one. You guys need to move. No, we're dead. Yeah. You had to move over. You have to be touching 3 in a row. Okay, so if you are not the rows in between the 2, you never want to be touching another inside rows. If you have a danger spot to your left and your right, you're correct. If you have a danger spot only to your left or only to your right, you're wrong. And you have to scooch away from it. You can't touch the other danger. Like the point is that we're trying to prevent paths from being created between the towers. Is that understood? Is what happened there? Is the person who didn't stand, did they understand what happened and why? You either are completely surrounded by danger triangles or danger pizzas, or you're not touching any danger pizzas. All right, I don't know if the person understood because I never got confirmation, so hopefully they did. Remember, part of the benefit of having the stream is that we can, I can clarify things. So saying nothing is scarier than saying something. Saying nothing will always be scarier than saying something. Tank Busters. Alright, this is clock spots. That supports in. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. And then stock break. Alright, DPS east, supports west. If you have a tether, aim the sword out. If you do not have a tether, stand in a tower. No, that's, yep, okay, you got it. No, that's not right. You can't do that. You cannot aim through half the room. Do not do that. Always aim her out. Do not ever point her directly out. You don't, unless you are completely sure you have looked on the other side of the room and are sure that you're not cleaving. Maybe you did that and I don't know, but don't ever do that. Just aim the sword, the sword, the sword. Look at your sword. What are you... Guys, you can't stop looking at your sword. You gotta look at what you're tethered to. You guys are getting too complacent. You guys are not paying attention to the mechanic anymore. You can't just stop paying attention to the mechanic because you've decided there are balls to cleave. There was twice in that one. Alright, this is Bloom 1. The mechanic, I'm still calling the mechanic, and the mechanic has not changed. Get onto the long side, say literally the same exact one. Do not pass through the middle. Yeah, the mechanics aren't changing, so you just got to keep them the same every time. Spread. Raid wide. And then middle of the room is no longer safe after raid wide. I mean, just don't be dead center. We're going to the thin safe spot. That is the safest place to do the whole mechanic. Whichever safe spot has less open spots. So it's in, so it's right here. We're going to be going diagonally out. All right, somebody passed through the middle. It's diagonally out. And then to the side. Tank Buster. Alright, tanks have it. Good. After this is Clock Spots and Bloom 3. Remember, if you are the Roses, you're either completely surrounded by Danger Doritos, or you're not touching any Danger Doritos. The Soul Dorito is here. The Soul Dorito is between C and 3. That is where I am, is where the other 3 are. Alright. That's perfect. Then stand in the tower the whole time, and we're good. Now, supports move. You need to get out of that. And we're good. Alright, perfect. Then it's raid wide, and then DPS east supports west. Remember to tightly stack this. Boss is going to jump mid. DPS east supports west. Middle of the room is safe. You can pass through the middle during this. Whichever side gets donuts is doing the second mechanic here. I will be calling it. Supports are second. DPS are in first. Remember the lineup we did. DPS are in first. This is swap, stay, swap. DPS are in. Then it's swap. Yeah, you get the DPS. So DPS, you really want to make sure you're in. Like, so they can't move. They're on the ring of the hitbox. You need to be in the hitbox ring. You can't just be in the hitbox. You need to be like in. Like they're on these rings. See this? If you target the boss, see that ring right there? That's where each side is. You're either closer than that or farther than that. You can't just hover around this spot. And yes, make sure you are actually on the ring of the hitbox on either the support or the DPS side when you're stacking. Do not be further in than that. Do not be further out than that. And if you are, and whoever is going first, you need to be past that point, or either in or out. And you have to be ready to do it first, and then to do whatever the second one is going to be. both teams need to be ready to spread quickly and then do the mechanic in the correct order. When she's actually casting the thing that spawns the clone, both teams can stand on her flank arrows. Her flank arrows will be exactly east and west at that point. Yeah, when I'm saying in and out, that doesn't just mean get close or get far. It means either just a step into the hitbox like I am now, or just a step out of the hitbox like I am now. Not any more, not any less. Alright, this is big circles in the towers, small circles. Just don't kill yourselves. However that manifests for you is A-okay. This is Tank Busters. Alright, this is Clock Spot supports first. Supports in. This will be swap, stay, swap. We'll be swapping immediately after the first, and then staying and then swapping. Swap. Stay. Swap. Oh! I was... Alright. That's fine. I didn't see what happened. I thought I got blasted for a second. I misunderstood what actually happened there. Alright, DPS East. I didn't actually see what happened to them then. How they got blasted. Remember that you don't need to be all the way in. That does actually make it harder to do. Because then the angles get extra wide for other people. Tethers and tower. And you don't want to go past 90 degrees if you can avoid it. That one was fine, but you just generally, if you can avoid it, just go directly north or south. It should be fine most of the time, but you just, if it goes any further, then it starts getting... Do your tether. Do your tether. As fun as jumping across the room is, being not vuln stacked is also really cool. Alright, middle of the room will not be safe during blooms. Middle of the room will not be safe. Look for the long segment. The long safe spot. It has literally been the same one ever. It's only one of two patterns, but getting Final Fantasy. The other pattern requires a little more patience because you have to sit at the edge of the danger spot for longer. Alright, then spread and don't be in the danger areas. Raid wide. Do not be dead center. Remember, the side that only has a narrow safe spot in whichever area is safe first. You can follow me if you're not sure. This will be run in and then to the side. In and then to the side. In. Side. Not that side! You gotta still be dodging in the actual safe spots. Tank Busters. You gotta make sure the place you're dodging is also safe. Alright, Bloom 3. We did this correct last time, so just do it that way again. Do not walk through the middle of the room. Middle of the room is not safe. Think about where it is. The solo rose is between A and 2. All right. It is on supports. Make sure to make room. Squeeze over. Squeeze over, guys. There you go. And then dodge. Supports dodge. Supports dodge. That's fine. And then it's raid wide. Get him up. This is going to be DPS east, supports west. After she teleports, make sure you are centered with wherever she is centered. Yeah, so right now you can get perfectly in. See this ring where I am? Do not be outside the hitbox. Get in that ring exactly. Any further is not good. Any more. Okay, so they're locked in. DPS are first. DPS will be in. Then supports in. So this will be a swap, stay, swap. DPS, make sure to spread afterwards. In. DPS in. Supports in. Stay. 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 Swap. You cannot go that up. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're alive. Mitigate this. I didn't see exactly what happened. Yeah, don't spread too over much. Gotta make sure you don't clip the other side. Are they good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Bloom 4. I have not explained it. If you get a rose, run to where I am and spread out on one end. Okay, so the roses are all here. If you get a spread, your spread cannot touch any of the green on the... Okay, so we're all... Take a different square. Take a different square. Spreads away. Away. You gotta get as far away as possible. No, we're dead. Okay. I need to explain. You can't... So for the spreads, you cannot be touching the half of the room that we are on. Also, it should be melees forward, ranged back. Like, Ren, you should be forward because you're a melee. So I haven't had time to explain that, though. I expected we'd probably die on it. There's a lot of responsibility on the tanks here because we are going to need MIT. Lots of MIT for this part. So yeah, if you have a spread, no one else messed up Eska, you just went out? Oh, okay. We're going to need a lot more than neutral sect, most likely. But yes, correct. I'm getting 4th Bloom. Okay, so for 4th Bloom, I know we have an AFK. Like, I'm going to be using MIT. So on stream... Do not cover space. You'll take double the damage. Oh, you mean you'll use your short mitt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't actually use cover. Just use your short mitt. I know that's what Dante meant, but I use the word cover, so just make sure that's not clear. So, if you have a spread like you see here, you cannot touch any of the green on the opposite side of the room. Or, I'm sorry, any of the red on the opposite side of the room. Literally looks like the opposite color scheme to me. So they're making a box. You can see the box over there. That's going to basically close off that entire half of the room from being used once that goes off. If we hit their AoE, it will kill them outright because they're going to get a magic vuln. So yes, you want to the spreads need to spread on the other side of the room without touching any of the south side of the room with their AoEs. If your AoE ever stretches through the middle or past D and B in this case, you've killed the entire other half of the room. Without a question, they are dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. As for the actual roses, it should be melees on the left and right inside, and ranged or healer on the left or right outside. How do you choose rose? It's just on whichever side has a box of spaces to make like a square of roses. Only one side is going to have the space to make a box of roses. It's the exact same pattern every time. But you have to find that side of the room. You don't know which side of the room that'll be on. So you need to locate which side has that as soon as you have a rose. It's also always going to be opposite of the ground spreads, and you have a lot of time. Yeah, so it'll always be opposite of the ground AoE roses as well, because the ground AoE roses can't move, so they obviously aren't going to hit the other side of the room to make it dangerous. You understand? We're also going to have to exit and re-enter, mind you. Can we finish the clip for AoE drops? Yeah, look. So just one more time. We cannot touch the other half of the room. Bam. Once more. So by C is where the box of roses would go, where I was leaning over, and then we are opposite. If you ever get lost, it is opposite of the ground roses. All that matters, if you are spreading, you can never touch the side of... See this? I can't touch this with my AoE. I can't touch this with my AoE. You also cannot touch the center here. Like, you can touch the purple, but you can't go past the midway point on the purple. Yes, it is the 4 boxes on the one side with 2 cones. Yes, the rose AoE is activating the ground. Same as we do in Bloom 3. And then, after all of this goes off, here's what needs to happen. Everybody needs... So ignore what we actually do here, kind of. Actually, don't completely ignore it. So on the side of the room that the spreads were on, the side that is not almost completely covered in gunk, everybody's going to approximately stack up in these 2 triangles right here. And everyone's going to get vines. As soon as... Not yet. As soon as... Thorny Vines, as soon as you get this 15-second debuff, all of the DPS run towards B, all of the supports run towards D, and the supports are going to have a stack marker. Well, at least I've only ever seen it on the supports. I've only ever seen it on the healer, as a matter of fact. Short mitt both healers and make sure we actually have good raid mitt. We need to have shields. We want to have a few 10% on that as well. And yes, you can feint, addle, or reprisal the boss also. Yeah. So the stack takes about 5 seconds after Thorny Vines to go off. The only reason we don't move here is because we were testing something. It takes about 4 seconds for it to lock in, and on the 5th second, it'll deal damage. So that's it. That's the whole mechanic. But you need to make sure that there's mitt on either the cast of Alexandrian Banish or just mitt on individual players. 3 minutes? That's fine. Literally, we get past that, and we're like through most of the hard part of the fight. Like, Bloom 6 is still actually kind of weird. So the Bloom 2 safe spot, literally, it's first, is it in or out? That's the first thing you want to know. Second, which of those safe spots only has one good triangle? Number 3, figure out where the second conal is, and then avoid that, and then move into it after it goes off. So you're basically moving in a small diagonal pattern the entire time. Exulsion, thanks for the 48 months. All right, once Dante is back, I will run a ready check. We're not that far from a clear. Alright, we've got a quick bio break. Guaranteed it's a single. Yeah. Honestly, worst case scenario, just only get hit by one thing. Alright, I'll run a ready check. Want to see a few backs. Okay. I think we've almost got. I'm almost at the point where I can use all of this footage. I'm very, very close to that point. How's the EX? It's really good. It's one of the best ones they've released in a long time, in my opinion. Back. All right. Dante said they needed 3. I'm gonna run the ready check now, just in case they didn't say anything. Okay, they're still getting water. Yeah, I'm running it with chat right now to try to get the footage I need to finish the guide. Okay, they are back. I'm actually gonna record locally as well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, it's about 9 to 10 minutes most of the time. Depends on if you have the crafted gear yet or not. Alright, is there anything that anyone didn't understand that I need to quickly touch upon again? Or are we good to go for another pull? Okay, I'm gonna assume we're good then. Third bloom. We did third bloom. What we did with third bloom was fine. We didn't do nothing. The only thing that went wrong on third bloom is two people stood on top of each other because they didn't understand that they needed to adjust. But they still didn't, like, create an unwinnable situation. 2 roses are going to have a tower behind them. No. Yes. 2 roses across from each other will have a tower behind them. Yes. The 2 roses across from each other will have a tower behind them. Yes. That's correct. Specifically those 2. Remember, you're either encased by danger triangles, like you are completely surrounded by them, or you are touching none of the inner ones. Those are your 2 biggest things. If you're not the person sandwiched between 2 of them, you don't ever want to be touching one of the danger pyramids that are in the middle. Yeah, you orient on the solo rows. Look for the solo rows. 1 person is directly across from them. 1 person is on each side of them. You're effectively making the same pattern on both sides. The why? So effectively, when you create danger zones, they connect. And they're all affected by whatever happens to the adjacent ones. So if you connect 2 towers, they become unsolvable. Instead of it just requiring 2 people, they become connected and simply explode. So you're trying to prevent the team from connecting 2 towers. All right, I think we're good then. All right. I think we're good. Food check. I'm not going to start potting until we're pretty close to... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. DDoS. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm fine. I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. I'm not the only one DDoSed. Are we all reconnected? Are we all good? I think we're all good. Maybe. All right, big ones on the towers, small ones. Big on. Oh, there. Nope, never mind. Oh, wait, no, we're good. 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 Holy G. All right, no, we're not good. That was unfortunate timing on the lag spike. Hopefully, it's done now. You guys can just go into the wall, yeah. Hopefully that was just a little spike. Hopefully just a little tiny spike. I don't think I got any GCD rollback, funnily enough. Alright, I think we're good. Nobody's red balling anymore. I think mine happened just before we actually engaged.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Alright. Big circles in towers, small circles, just don't kill yourselves or others. DPS are big. Tank busters. Alright, this is clock spots. Supports first. Supports out. This will be swap, stay, swap. So as soon as the first one goes off, everyone swaps, then stay, then swap. Swap. Stay. Stay. Swap again. And then stock break. We sure did. Alright, DPS east, supports west. Remember, you don't really want to aim your ad more than 90 degrees. Just direct north or direct south. If you don't have a tether, get in a tower. First tether, first tower. Second tether, second tower. Third tether, third tower. Fourth tether, no towers. Make sure you do this. Again, you don't know. You don't... Listen, if you don't understand how it works, please say something. Aim them north or south directly. Alright, do not go through the middle of the room. Be on the... Okay, this is the opposite pattern. We haven't had this one before. I'm typing just in case they're not listening. And I'll type it again afterwards, because they've been aiming it like that several times now, and I've asked them not to. You have to wait. Do not go early. Do not go early. Alright. Then it's spread. You're on the danger, Ren. You can't be on the danger pieces. You can share squares there. You just can't be on the danger. You don't have to, like, you're safe to come stand on the same one as me. You just have to stand on the same. Okay, this is towards the one. All right, so that's here. This will be back out and then to the side. Out, then side. And then tank busters. Tank busters, tank busters. Tanks, make sure you both get them and we're good. Alright, this is clock spots. This is Bloom 3. The single rose is between A and 2. The single rose is between A and 2. Single rose is between A and 2. Alright. It is support roses. That is exactly it. Tower. You ran through the middle of the room. Supports move. Supports move. Supports move. Alright. You cannot run through the middle, ever. Stacks. DPS East. Supports West. DPS East. Supports West. Directly on the East. Yeah, make sure you're perfectly stacked. Okay, it is going to be DPS doing the first mechanic. It'll be DPS out first. This will be swap, stay, swap. DPS out. DPS out. And then supports out. Swap. Stay. Stay. And then swap. Perfect. Stack up. Good job. That's what it looks like when you do it right. Alright, Bloom 4. I will jump where the roses are going initially. If you do... Oh, and don't be in the center. Do not pass through the middle of the... Okay, so it's at C. C is where the roses would be. Spreads are opposite of C. You can't... No, you're going to kill us. We're dead. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. All right, now everybody on the north, DPS towards B. Stay, come here. Then, all right, DPS towards B, supports, and then make sure there's mid. Guys, break your vines. You went the wrong way. You guys, it's... All right, never mind. Just res us. I need footage of that mechanic done correctly, specifically. Please bear that in mind. Alright, everyone hadn't really done that successfully before, so I'll take it. Alright, so this is get into your spots. There's a half room AoE from the north. This is Escalon. This is supports first. It'll be supports in first. It'll be swap, stay, swap. Dodge that, then get back to your spot. Supports are in first. Supports are in first. It'll be swap, stay, swap. Swap. Yeah, you got... And then stay. And then swap. And then dodge the other half room after that. Dodge the other half room. Yeah, you're in clocks for that. All right. All right, I typed it out. Is that understood? I need confirmation. If I don't get confirmation, not you, Dante, not you. All you're doing is looking at the sword and making sure the big fucking sword is on the outside of the room. That's all you're doing. Ivy, stop. Now's not the time. All right, we're good. All right, I'm doing a ready check. I can't believe the spreads didn't kill us. Remember that there is a ton of space on that side of the room, and that there's even one space in between both of the ground spreads. We're very close to having everything we need, both footage-wise and clear-wise. Like, we could even zombie through a pull if Bloom 6 goes well. Not that I want to, but we could. Alright. Big circle in the towers, small circles, just stay alive. Bait and dodge. Very close.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Alright, this is DPS or big. Tanks. Be careful about trying to pass those off to the tanks, because that can make them run past you and not collect it. Alright, this is supports are first. Supports are out. This is swap, stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. And then stock break. DPS East supports West. If you get a tether, make sure you bait it out. Bait the sword out. If you don't get a tether, get in the tower. Yeah, perfect. See, you got that. That's perfect. Now you, yeah, and then just dodge after. You don't even need to come into the tower. You're more than welcome to. You don't even need to do that. Aim that out. And then there's no tower, just do the last bait. They all disappeared at the same time. Become targetable! She's so toxic. Okay, the middle of the room, you can no longer pass through the middle of the room for any roses. The middle of the room is off limits. You can pass through the hitbox, but not the very middle of the room. Look for the long segment. Alright, that's the pattern we're used to first. And then slowly but patiently. One more. Remember, you can spread anywhere as long as you're not on an actual danger square. Raid wide. And then middle of the room will not be safe. Anytime during roses, you want to stay out of the very middle. During any rose bloom. Alright. We are going over here first. This will be in, then wait, in, wait, side. Close enough. Alright, this is Tank Busters. Okay, cool. This is Rose Bloom 3, Clock Spots. You can already be thinking about what the pattern looks like. If you were ever confused, just think about the solo one is between A and 2. So your rose is either on that or across from it 3 in a row. You can already be thinking about that. And if not, then you're in a tower. All right. Line up in your tower and then supports, dodge. Everyone else stays still. Perfect. Then it's raid wide and then it's DPS east, supports west. Good job. That's what we like to see. DPS east, supports west. Remember, you want to be in this hitbox ring as close to that where that arrow is as possible. DPS east, supports west. Whichever group doesn't get the donut. Okay, so the supports are doing the first mechanic. Supports are in after this. It is in, out. So then DPS will be out after we're free. So it's stay, swap, stay. DPS out. Swap. Stay. Good job. Stock break. Good job. That's what we like to say. Alright, Rose Bloom 4. Remember the spreads? You need to not hit the half of the room. Okay, so C is where the roses are. If you don't have a rose, you're going to the... Okay, so it's DPS roses. This is fine. Just make sure you're not hitting our half of the room and we're good. Then everybody stack up. Everyone stack up here. DPS towards B. DPS will go towards B. As soon as the vines, go. And then make sure there's mitt on the healers. Good job. That's it. That's the whole mechanic. That's a lot more mitt than we probably needed, but I'll take it. Raid wide. All right, so this is now half rooms. This is supports in DPS. This is supports 1 and 3, DPS 2 and 4. There is a half room before we do the mechanic and a half room right after. Do the half room first. I will call the mechanic. Make sure you're doing the half room. It'll be supports in. Half room first. This will be stay, swap, stay, supports in first. Supports in first. Stay. Oh. Swap. Stay. And then dodge the other half room. Unfortunately, all our rezzers are dead. I'm trying to see. So you both ended up west. You should never end up west. You should have been south. Yeah. You just weren't lined up with your marker. Yeah, you have everybody did that correct. Yeah, all that is just make sure it's cleave, mechanic, cleave. That was a lot of mitt. It sure was. Not that we need it for anything else. That's fine, though. Yes, it's half room. But we're good. We're getting there.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
We've almost got it, chat. Big AoEs in the tower. Small AoEs don't die. Tank busters. It made that very easy for you two. Clock spots. Supports out. Swap, stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stock. I should probably hold that till closer to this actually going off. Because I'm not even catching the first one. DPS east. Supports west. If you have a tether, bait. If you don't, get in the tower. Yep, that's perfect. Tether 3, tower 3. Oh god, a fire alarm scared the shit out of me. It's probably just them running a test. Especially at this time of day. Thing scared the ever-loving fuck. Just last bait. This building has this happen all the time. Literally, this thing goes off like so randomly that nobody takes it seriously. Literally, nobody evacuates the building. I don't know, man. It's kind of hot in here right now. Monka, don't go through the middle. I'm going to have to call my way through it because they're relying on my callouts here. The middle is not safe. We're in the long segment already. This is the other pattern. A little bit more patience here. I am calling my way through. Good thing I don't need the audio for the fucking guide. Wait. Be patient here. Don't go too early. Alright, remember, anywhere is safe as long as it's not on the danger sections. Alright, and it's gone. Told you. It'll probably be back. Told you. The middle of the room is not safe. Do not go through the middle of the room. We are by B. This is run in and then to the side. In and then to the side. In. Side. This is tank busters. Tanks. Grab that. All right, we're good. Tanks. You're welcome. Bloom 3. This is clock spots. Middle of the room is not safe. Do not pass through the middle. The safe one is between A and 1. The single rose is between A and 1. It is on DPS. There you go. That's perfect. Now, move as soon as it goes off. Move. And then the other people stay. The DPS move and the support stay. Perfect. Raid wide and then DPS east. Supports west. This will be DPS east, supports west. Try to be as close as possible to just being on this arrow. Inside of those 2 rings. DPS east, supports west. This will be supports first. Supports in after this AoE. Then it'll be swap, stay, swap. So supports in, then DPS in. Supports in, then DPS in. DPS in. DPS in! Swap! Didn't swap. You'll always be doing each mechanic once. It's always our 3 resers. Every time. It is, you'll always, if it's the same one twice in a row, there's always a swap. I have to call that in a very specific way so people don't do it. Because I can't call stay swap because the DPS have to move. I have to say, supports in, you'll never do the same mechanic twice, is another way of looking at it. If you were in first, then your next hit will always be out. If you were out your first hit, your next hit will always be in. And you will never take 2 in a row. Like, that's as good as that call is going to get for that one. So everybody really needs to be ready to do that movement. You need to be thinking about what the next thing you're going to do is. Especially for PF, you pretty fundamentally are going to need to understand when to swap and when to stay. Because you won't have me saying it. Or anyone saying it, most likely. Big ones in the towers, small ones just don't die. Supports are big ones. Tanks. Supports are out first. Clock spots. Supports are out. This is stay, swap, stay. This will be stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. All right. DPS East supports West. Bait your tether. If you don't have a tether, you're in a tower. We're just going to do that. Bait your tether. Next tethers. Third tethers. It's on me. One more. Do not forget to do this bait. That's still, I mean, that's fine. That works okay. Again, generally, you just want it to be directly north. So you don't cleave into the other half of the room. Like, correct direction, just don't want to be hugging the wall like that. Hello, rises. Alright, middle of the room is no longer safe. Do not pass through the very middle of the room, ever. Just treat it like it's always a danger zone. Alright, this one is the be patient one. I mean, be patient for all of them, but, like, especially this one. Great. Raid wide. Thank you, Espresso, for the 26. Remember, middle of the room is not safe. You can generally follow me for this. This will be into the side and then to the right. Into the side and then to the right. Tanks. And then it's Bloom 3. Been doing good with Bloom 3, so just keep the focus. And it should hopefully continue to be good. The lone one is between A and 2. The lone rose is between A and 2. If you don't know where the lone rose is, look for it. I am the lone rose. Perfect. Everyone in your towers, and then dodge these. Make sure you step out of those. Great. Perfect. Then it's raid wide, and then DPS East supports West. DPS East supports West for the next mechanic. In this ring, right on the arrow if possible. As close to as that as possible. Alright, it'll be DPS doing the mechanic first. It'll be DPS out first. Then supports in. DPS out first, then supports in. Swap. Stay. Stay. Stay! 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 No! Okay, woo! Woo! Don't... that was close! That was close. You scared me there. Mini heart palpitation on that one. Do not go through the middle of the room. This is Bloom 4. Middle of the room is off limits. Do not pass through the very middle. Spreads. Remember to not clip the southern half. C. C is where the roses will go. Spreads. Other side. Nope. That's fine. Everybody on this side. DPS look at B. DPS look at B. Supports look at D. Go. Good job. I think it's a raid wide after. Yes, raid wide. We still have plenty of our mitt left over, so no biggie. Alright, this is supports first, DPS second. Dodge the half room, then get to your assigned spot. Half room will come from A first. Supports in first. Supports are in. It'll be swap, stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap. Supports in first. Spots. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap, and then dodge the other half room immediately. Go. All right, that's fine. And then, oh, that's not fine. Take LB. Take LB. Take LB. Take LB. Take LB. Take LB. Don't just hollow. Take LB. Hello? All right, well, no, now it's not useful. You got to do it before we die, not after. Why would you do it there? Alright, this is... Okay, I'm going to call a safe quadrant. You will be safe on 4 first. 4 first. 4 first. 4 and out. 4 and out, and then running to 2 and in. 4 and out, running to 2 and in. Where am I rezzed? I see one person who ran through the middle. And there's a tank buster, and if they die before that goes off, we are in trouble. They will die from the buster, but... oh, boy, never mind. They're just... Oh, no, that's extra bad. They just didn't have the thing. All right. Yeah, if there's 2 healers dead, I mean, actually, the cover call was good. Cover and hallowed doesn't necessarily work, but... All right, this requires a bit of explanation that I'm not going to be able to give you right away. This would be Group 1 North, Group 2 South, and then that would be out. This would be the out pattern, yeah. Okay, so that requires a lot of nuance to explain. But see how the tower's connected, so it's a fail state? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if the AoE is halfway done... then definitely don't be tank LBing anymore. Okay, so good news is that's the last mechanic of the fight. So let me show that. So for that last mechanic, we need to have Group 1 North, Group 2 South. So this is light party groups. So just get into actual light parties real quick on the left and right. You can also do healer range. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Healer range north, tank melee south. Actually, that might be. Hold on, let me check. Let me see what I want to do for that. Because I think she faces a direction the whole time during that. Let me see if she turns during that. Because I actually think groups is probably not the play there. Yeah, she faces north the whole time. Yeah, that's gonna be tank melee south, healer range north. So if you have roses, I don't even think we, okay, so we did it correctly. So this is kind of weird to explain. So what you want to do with the roses is you want to be extending the tower to all the way over here. So as a reminder, what the roses actually do is they transform the ground to become danger zones. Danger zones that are connecting spread the effect of the danger zone. That actually includes the tower. So what you want to do in this footage is we have a tower to our left. We want to extend that tower radius all the way over 2 more segments, because that's the only way to stand in the tower while it's not being clipped by the second AoE that's coming from the boss. See how this AoE from the boss is going to completely cover the tower on the left and the tower on the same spot on the opposite side? By placing 2 roses next to it, we actually extend the tower into that safe section. That's how that works. The thing is, the roses either need to be out or in based on where the first AoE is. If whatever the first AoE is covering, you want the roses to be opposite of that. Yeah, so you don't have time to look at the second safe spot. You have to look at the first one. You basically have to stand on the line and then just do it. So the rose drops first, then the cleaves start. Yes. So the first, so here, I'll show you the timeline. So what'll happen, the roses will be put out and the towers will spawn. And then the first AoE right here is shown. This is the first AoE. As soon as you see this AoE, you need to know where to go as a rose. It's literally this spot, north or south. It literally doesn't matter if it's clockwise or like, we're going to split up into the north and south side. If you have the roses, these are the 2 spots you're standing. Either these 2 spots or the 2 spots in front of you. That's the end of it. So just north and south, the assignments I gave. And that's it. We're filling the first AoE with roses and tower. Yes. So the first AoE, no. So wherever the first AoE is, you need to do the opposite of that. Yes. So, like, we actually need to step in here. And we don't do that successfully, I don't think. I think we call it a little too late. Because, yeah, that was supposed to be in. Yeah. Okay, that is it. Yeah. So we do it the opposite here by accident. So whichever one is being hit first, the roses need to do the opposite of that. So if you are standing where I'm standing here, the easiest way I think to do it, look at the outside one, because it's the biggest tower. If the first AoE is hitting that, step forward. It's basically you pick a spot and then you just have to quickly determine if you need to step forward instead. So we actually do this completely wrong in the VOD. This is done completely backwards in this particular pull. We actually both needed to step forward here. Because what happens a second later, the second cleave is covering the inside towers, which means we can't stand in those towers when the second cleave is going off, which is when the towers go off. So what we need to do is we need to both step forward here. We needed to have already stepped forward. It's too late now. They're already resolving. And then the roll that didn't do the towers has to do the other two. Do we really want to do ranged? See, light parties makes more sense for this, but I feel like the PF won't do light parties. Because melees are going to be like, I want to be behind the boss. Wah! For the one positional that I didn't save True North for. Wah! Because then it makes it easy. It's just like 2 DPS do the spots, HM, RT. Yeah, that doesn't really change anything though. Because then each tank needs to know which one to do. Like tank 1 is the close one, tank 2 is the far one. It's the same exact solution. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, so we're going to do... what we're going to do is we're going to do whichever role gets the roses, just line up next to each other. It doesn't have to be super specific. Just make sure you're each in one box, north and south. And then the healers, H1 forward, H2 back. So we really just need H1 and H2 instead of light parties. H1 is in the closer tower. H2 is in the further tower. T1 is in the closer tower. T2 is in the further tower. I mean, honestly, if you want, we could just do light parties. This is the only mechanic you might use light parties for, but still. How did you resolve the ad phase after multi-hit raid wide? The ad phase doesn't have a multi-hit raid wide. Unless you're referring to the enrage. Alright. Party chat. Do you want to do light parties for this, or do you want to do whatever, like the like melee south, range north? It's irrelevant, but like, which would you rather do? Party chat. I don't care. For the ball, but there's no multi-hit. That's why I'm confused. There's no multi-hit raid wide there. The balls, you just kill the balls and then bait the cleaves and stand in the towers. All right, party chat's just like, I don't care. All right, fuck it then. The multi-hit stack marker is not during the ad phase, though. That's the problem. There is no multi-hit stack marker during the ad phase. That's why I'm confused. Before the balls, there's a raid wide. Oh, you're just saying, okay, two separate things. I mean, you're going to watch us do it in a second. It's just bait the cleaves out. Other players step in. DPS east supports west. Yeah, we're going to do it in a second anyway. Fuck it, light party. I'm making the decision for us. And I'll bring it up in the video. One tank, one healer, 2 DPS in each. One tank, one healer, 2 DPS in each. Okay, we're good. So if you are on tower duty, melees are the further in tower. That's it. Ranged are the farther tower, melee are the further in tower. That's it for Bloom 6. That's literally it. That's all I needed to assign. And we're good. You understand? You're on the... yes, and you're in charge of towers if you don't get a rose. Make sure you also don't stand on... you can actually stand directly in front of the tower on your side, regardless of which pattern it is, because you need to make sure you don't share a square with them either and get a magic ball. Yes, the rose... no, the rose doesn't give you a debuff. The rose itself is not a debuff, but you get a magic vuln from the rose. Yes, you get a magic vuln from being hit by the rose. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to move out of the AoE on Bloom 3. All right, so I think we have the full game plan. I will try to call it. The stream delay is too long for me to adequately call it. You need to fundamentally understand that whichever tower is being hit first, you need to place your rose in the opposite spot. So if the outer tower is being hit first, your roses need to be just in. Just like literally step forward over the line. If the first tower being hit is the inner tower, step back. That's it. Whatever the first tower on your side is being hit, and these are group 1 north, group 2 south. Does everyone understand that? I will try to call it, but with the stream delay, I cannot, it just, there's not 5 seconds there. Also, even if somebody fucks it up, there's a chance that it can still be salvaged. Pop Mitt. If you tank LB on it, honestly, if we have tank LB there and it looks like it's fucked up, if you see a red arrow going to the sky, tank LB. As soon as you see those the red you fucked up thing, just press tank LB. All right, and we should be good. I would really like to do that one clean too, because I would say I do not have clean footage of that. Still don't know how blue okay. Actually no. Let's do Bloom 5. Let me show you Bloom 5. Bloom 5 is just a series of AoEs. Wait. They said they don't understand Bloom 5. Let me show Bloom 5. So Bloom 5, see these cross AoEs right here? These come out one set at a time. So you find the first set, that half of the room isn't safe. So where I am right now is safe because that's where the first set is. Then the second set comes out right here. See that? Okay, so that already tells you where you're starting. The second thing that happens is in or out and a cleave. Yeah, so now we would start out and we have to go to the opposite side of the room without running through the middle. You cannot run through the direct center. Remember, you will get a bleed and die. All right, let's make this a good pull then. And then as soon as it goes off, you want to run to the opposite side, do the opposite mechanic. So if you started out, then you're dodging in, and also wherever the first cleave was, because that's where there's going to actually be a little safe quadrant there. All right. That's good. You can also Dorito me or focus target me, and I will be doing the movement. Either expedience or sprint that. And we should be good. All right. Let's get to Bloom 6, and I will do my best to call it as well. If Doritoing me distracts you, don't do it. Oh, we need to re-instance. Okay. We're still only going to do one more pull, but we need to re-instance. And then we can replace them, and hopefully people who have been watching in the stream know what's going on, and we can just fill in and get somebody else. And then I got to get working on the guide. All right, markers going down. All right, focus up. And at the very least, it could be an enrage pull. After that mechanic, the fight is on repeat for a short period of time. It's like the first bloom again, and then raid wide tank buster, and then stock break spam like 3 times in a row. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna throw the pot out there. All right, big AoE in towers, small AoEs, just don't die. All right, supports are big, DPS are small. Tank busters. All right, this is clock spots, supports first mechanic. Supports in first. This will be swap, stay, swap. First mechanic, then swap, then stay, then swap. Swap. Stay. Stay. Swap. Then stock break. Okay. All right, DPS East supports West. If you have a tether, bait your ad. If you don't, stand in a tower. And kill your balls. All right. It's me. 2s are coming up. Tether 3, tower 3. Perfect. And then dodge. Don't forget to do this last set. Make sure you actually do this set. All right, we're good. Everyone's gotten comfortable enough. We might be able to hold 2s there, but it won't matter after this. Raid wide. Remember, middle of the room is no longer safe. You cannot pass through the middle of the room during any bloom mechanic. Middle of the very... Just treat it like it's always not safe. Alright, this one's going to be the show patience one. We will be at that danger wall for quite some time. It's actually not any longer than we're at the other one, but to me it feels like longer. This is spread, just not on a danger tile. Raid wide. Bloom 2. If you're ever not sure where to go for Bloom 2, you can just follow me. I know it's not a perfect science, but... Alright, that is over here first. This will be forward, and then right. And then right. Almost. Tanks. Good job. Middle of the room is not safe. This is Bloom 3. The solo one is between 3 and C. Between 3 and C is the solo one. Blooms are on supports. That looks good to me. Supports dodge. This is raid wide, and then DPS East supports West. Don't panic too much here. Just make sure you understand the rules. DPS East supports West. All right. First roll is supports. Supports are out first. Supports are out. DPS will be in. This is a stay, swap, stay pattern. So DPS out. I'm sorry. DPS will be in. DPS in. Swap. All right. And then stay. That's fine. Just make sure we survive this. Yeah, after you take it, you gotta just remember what will come next is. Personals as well, if you need it. We should be good. It's no biggie. That's not it. Okay, middle of the room, not safe. This is Bloom 4. This is gonna be the one with the vines. C is where the roses will go. Spreads, get ready. Spreads are on supports. No, yep, there we go. Spreads are on. No. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Whew, close. Okay, this is MIT. Everyone stack. DPS will run towards B as soon as you see the vines. There you go. Good job. This will be a raid wide next. Yeah, the cover remember that the cover means you'll be hit twice. I still like the play, to be honest, but do remember that. This is going to be supports first, DPS second with half rooms. Remember, it's the same mechanic. You just have to do the half room first. After the half room, it is exactly the same as the start of the fight. Supports are out first. DPS will be in. This dodge the cleave, and then it's a stay, swap, stay. Supports out. Stay, swap, stay, and then dodge the half room. Now, that's fine. It's easy to forget that. We still have 7 people alive for this. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Just make sure we live this. This is Bloom 5. If you are lost, please follow me. Middle of the room is not safe. Do not ever pass through the middle. The hitbox is okay, but not the very middle. We are starting at 2. 2 in. That will mean 4 out. Yeah, that's just a lot of people running way too slow. And unfortunately, all of them died. Yeah. You gotta be ready to go to the opposite side. Like, you should just be looking at the other safe spot and beelining in that direction immediately. As long as you do not pass through the very middle, you can stand right here. Like, this is fine. So you can go from like one side to the other. So actually, this still might be okay. I want to show you guys what this looks like. So I'm going to let you two do it. You're not in the right spot, either of you, but that's fine. So this would be in. Yeah, so that would be a case where you go in. Now, obviously, we can't do it, but you guys did do it correct. That was the correct placement. It was technically... So we're splitting north-south there. That we didn't do. So you technically baited them to the wrong one, but it still achieved the similar result. Normally, I would do a call out there where it's like group 1 north, group 2 south, but I just wanted to see how I could like showcase it. Well, it's the old expert dungeons, Bass. It's just whatever expert dungeons are not expert dungeons anymore. All right, so if everyone in this party's good, then I can grab another and we can try to get through that. Okay. So we need an 8th. We need any DPS, actually. A melee would be preferred. I would like a melee just because it's easy. I'm just going to put Mitt Bloom 4. I'm not going to be particular on it being a melee. But generally speaking, just, you know, you know what though? I don't want it to be a fizz ranged. I would like to avoid it being a fizz ranged if possible. I don't think we want most of us don't have crafted gear yet. I don't think we want double fizz range. If we were in crafted gear, I wouldn't care. Yeah, so the mistake most of you made... Oh, yeah, 1 player per job as well. Good call. 1 player per job. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Preferably somebody who's seen almost all of the fight or was here for all of my explanations. I just need footage of Bloom 6 and I'm pretty much all set to make the trial guide, and I really need to get going on that. It's unfortunate. All right, on Ether, passwords 1227. More explanation on Bloom 6. Yes, I will easily explain Bloom 6 again. Bloom 6 is very simple. I have no concerns with that. Okay. All right. Is that you, Rampant? Are you Garrus? Okay. So for Bloom 6, we do Group 1 North, Group 2 South. Either the 2 supports in that group or the 2 DPS in that group will be selected with the roses, and the other 2 are responsible for the tower. If you do not get the rose, all you care about is the melee or tank is the closer tower, and the ranged and the healer are the further tower. That's it. That's all that really matters to you. You do need to dodge the cleaves that come from the boss. Don't forget, that's probably the toughest part, is remembering to dodge the cleaves from the boss. So it kind of helps if somebody knows where that first cleave is, but all that matters is that the towers get done. I won't be surprised if people straight up just start tank LBing 6, but that's fine. So what's going to happen here is those 2 roses need to line up next to each other directly north or south, depending on your group. If whichever tower is hit first, you need to drop the roses adjacent to the opposite tower, because it means that the other tower is not going to is going to get covered by the cleave while it's going off, because it's going to get hit by the second cleave. So in this clip right here, we see that the outer tower is being hit first. So we need to go to the inner tower and drop them in basically the same spot. We don't do that in this footage, so I'm just going to use this visual as setup for it. But that is it. And then the 2 players who didn't do it just stand in the towers. Like they just need to do the tower. Now keep in mind, if you are in a tower that is extending, if you are in a tower that is covered by the second cleave, you actually need to just stand in the area made by the roses. So see how the inner tower is being covered by the second AoE? That means if you were to stand in the second AoE and the tower at the same time, you're just going to get hit by both. You'll still technically save the group. It's not the worst thing, but you don't want that. What you actually need to do is stand here where my mouse cursor is, because the roses are going to extend the tower range all the way over to here. That's what the roses will accomplish. This is actually also true in Bloom 3. I can technically stand in any of those segments that are dropped in front of me, and it will cover the tower. I can even showcase that this time if I get the tower in Bloom 3. But that's all these roses are being used to do. They're being used to extend the tower range. So basically, one player, the healer or the ranged, would be in this tower right here. And the melee or tank would be right here. Right next to each other like this. Well, the roses will drop on the ground as soon as the second cleave is revealed. So the rose will appear on you, but you actually don't know where the rose needs to go until the first cleave appears. You need to look at the first cleave, determine where, if your rose, it needs to go forward or back, drop it, and then dodge the AoEs back to back while the two tower people get ready. Also remember to do their towers. Yeah. Yeah, it'll assign the roses, show the first cleave, show the second cleave and drop the roses. Then the first cleave will go off. Then the second cleave and the towers will go off at the same time. The most important thing, if you do not have a rose, get a tower. Like, even if you get hit by the cleave, nobody will care if you save the group. And the roses are both directly north and south on the two adjacent sections, either in or out. So you'll either be where we are. Oh, whoops. You'll either be right here, left and right of each other, or literally a step forward. All right. I think with that, we're good to go. And of course, I will be doing call outs. Let me check something in my Discord real quick. I might have a channel where only I can speak. I can make one. Raid chat. Add members or roles. I mean, anyone can join it, I guess. I don't really care who can join into it. I just need to make it so only I can speak. Permissions, who can access it? Fuck it. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm too tired. All right, let's go. I'm not making the channel. Yeah, you'll just be slightly behind on the calls. All right, so we do need to make sure we do everything correct. Line up, DPS East supports left. Line up, DPS East supports West. Line up first, we'll do this. This is more important. The clock spots we'll do right after. All right. That's the lineup. This is for Escalon 2. Now, clock spots. All right. And then light parties for the last mechanic. And this is light parties for the last mechanic. Okay, we're good. Remember, that'll be group 1 north, group 2 south for the last mechanic. I'll call it when we get there. Just remember which group you belong to. All right. Let's get rid of that.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Oh, this is also, I mean, I'll call it as we go. Big circles on the towers. Small circles, just Piss off. And don't die. I don't know, I haven't played it. DPS are big. Supports are small. That was an interesting way of approaching that. Almost got you killed, but you know, tanks. This is supports. Supports will be doing the first mechanic. Supports are out. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. And then stack. DPS east, supports west. It's on me first. If you don't have a tether, you are in a tower. Tether and tower. Tether and tower. Back and forth. Do not aim it towards the wall like that. Again, make sure directly north or south. Because that cleaved half of our tower. Just directly north or south of the ad. Do not ever run all the way to the wall. Just if you have that and you're next to the wall, you shouldn't be there. Just automatically just be like, oh, I've gone too far. Alright, the middle of the room, you can no longer run through the middle of the room. The very middle of the room is danger. Just pretend it's always danger. That purple, that's bad. Just pretend it's always there. Unless you're confident that you will not touch it. Find the big long snake. Safe spot. It's your snake. And then spread. Remember, you can spread on the same tile. You just can't stand on the bad tiles. Snake? Snake? Snake! Middle of the room is not safe. This is Bloom 2. If you don't know where to go, follow me. You want to go to whichever safe spot has less safe spots in it first. So that's to our left. We are then stepping into the left immediately. Into the left immediately. And then back to the right. This is tanks. He has 3 vulns. Be very careful. Oh my god. Alright, this is clock spots. Bloom 3, clock spots. The lone one is between C and 4. Between C and 4 is... Don't jump if you're not where the lone one is. Dangerous. Alright. Get into your tower. And supports move. Supports move. Watch this. See how that still covers the tower? Because it's connected? That's what we're doing later. This will be DPS on the east flank. All stacked very tightly. And then supports on the west flank. Supports B side. I mean, supports D side, DPS B side. We want to be very tightly stacked here. First is supports. Supports will be close first. Supports close. DPS will be far. Remember, DPS will be far. And then it is swap right after. DPS far. Swap. Stay. Don't be too close to each other. Woo. Good job. Remember, you can go a little bit further south. You don't have to stick so, like, strictly to that spot. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, middle of the room is not safe. Do not go through the middle of the room. This is 4th Bloom. The open spot is at A. Roses are at A. Roses are on DPS. Spreads on the other side. As long as you don't touch... Oh, you guys are both on a bad square. Oh, no, you guys are good. Alright. Everybody stack. DPS run towards B. As soon as the vines go. Good job. This will be raid wide next. It was a little spicy, but we got there. Alright, this is going to be supports first, DPS second with half rooms. Supports first, DPS second. Line up with your clock spot now. Supports out first. Half room is coming. This will be swap, stay, swap. The supports out first. Supports out first. Swap. Stay. Stay. Swap. And then half room. Half room. Half room. Yeah, I mean somebody was too close. Okay, just make sure we survive and then get them up. Use personals if you have to. Alright, 5th Bloom. 5th Bloom is just dodge, so this is a big follow me. You have to run directly. I would highly advise sprint. We're starting at 2. 2 and in to the opposite side and out. It's C. I'm leaning towards the spot. Right here and out. One person ran through the middle. We do have an LB3, but we want to not use it. Tank busters. Tank busters. Tank busters. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Bloom 6. Bloom 6. Group 1 north. Go to your groups now. Group 1 north. Group 2 south. Group 1 north. Group 2 south. Roses coming out. Be ready to tank LB if it looks like it's going haywire. Alright, it's on you two. Opposite of that. Out, out, out. Out. Both of you out. Alright, you're going to have to... just make sure you get the tower and it's fine. Oh, yeah. Then tank LB, yeah. Okay, that... Res... Unfortunately, that did not save them. I think they had the magic bones still. This is first Bloom. Get a tank. We need a tank. We're going to take autos. Make sure that person doesn't die to autos. Shit. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm going to try to make it. No. I screwed that. I was too busy thinking about, yeah. We needed a tank for autos more than we needed healers. Yeah. You have to be able to... you can't wait for the call. You have to look at that first AoE and immediately do the opposite of that. Or you can look at whichever one is being targeted first. Like whichever one is open first, you can match the first one that's open or do the opposite of whichever one is closed. But you cannot wait for my call. You have to be able to identify it yourself. That was out. Yeah, that one was supposed to be both of them on the outer ring. Just assume whichever role gets oh, by the way, yeah, if you get hit by the rose, also avoid the tower, yeah. Well, we couldn't even commit to the tower because two of them fail automatically. But although the extra one might have been the thing that did it. Thought it was opposite. It's opposite of whichever one is being hit first. No, there's never a scenario where you have to drop left or right. You stay on that line and you either go forward or back. That is it. You're either dropping them a step in front of you or a step behind you. It will, other than that, it will never change. Because there's not enough time for that good. Not unless you have a gap closer and sprint and they're also running back towards the middle. It wouldn't change anything. You still can't run through the boss either. Like, everyone would have to have gap closers. It's literally, like, by the time you do it, everybody needs to have, like, you'd need to commit expedience and gap closers on almost everyone. In order to break that fast enough. And everybody would need to be hyper fast. Like, that's not something you can reliably do. Most people don't even fully recognize when they even have a vine. Like, most people don't even start moving for their vine until a second or two late. And by that point, you have 2.5 seconds. Not even. You have, because it's a 4-second cast. So everybody needs to be like moving on the 15, committed with sprint gap closers, and then you still have to make it back middle. Also, it wouldn't matter if you ran into the rose area. You'd still have to get back around and towards the center of the room. Oh, wait. Are you serious? So I was right about it. Well, new strat, guys. So I said I thought that's what it was. All right, we've got a better solution for Bloom 4 now. Literally do the same thing, but actually step into the danger. Do this correct first. Literally dodge it into the danger section. Because now I fucking said we were going to have to step into it and it got shut down. It's fine. I'm used to it. We'll have footage of it. Does everyone understand? We're doing the exact same thing for Bloom 4, but actually stand in the danger side. Don't stand on the safe side, stand in the danger side. Supports out first. This will be swap, stay, swap. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. I said that to my group before. They just said no because they just thought it was because they were treating it as danger, not as an extension, which is silly because that's how the towers work. They act as an extension of the effect. I said we should do that. Said I think we should probably stand in the danger zone. All right, DPS East supports West. It wasn't even fizz range. It was more like that doesn't make sense. Tower and tether. I'm going to type in chat because no one's going to notice if a fizz range isn't doing any damage. And I'll make sure they all heard me. I'll help kill these things first, but after that. Last bait. Bloom 1. on the long snake. Like, literally do the entire mechanic on that side. By the way, I'm not saying, like, go to the safe side and then spread. I mean, like, literally do the entire mechanic on that danger side of the room. I'll probably mark myself when we get there. Spread. Whoa, a lot of people came over here this time. Like, when we get there, I'm giving myself a Dorito. In fact, give me a Dorito now so I remember to do it. Second bloom. Dodge into the first spot. That has a smaller safe, so that's this one. This will be forward, wait, and then dodge right. Forward, wait, dodge. Hey, no vulns. This is Tank Busters. Alright, this is Bloom 3. Clock spots. The solo rose is between A and 1. The solo rose is between A and 1. Alright, that all looks good. Supports move. This will be DPS East, supports West. DPS East and then supports West, and DPS East and then supports West. Alright. Everybody huddle around the campfire. That was a little too late. This is supports doing first mechanics. Supports close first. Then swap, stay, swap. So supports close, then DPS close, then stay, then swap. DPS close. Then stay, 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 swap. Some of y'all get real jittery during that, and I get scared. Some of y'all get real jittery. Alright, so we're going to stack on me and do the mechanic on that side of the room once we get to the later spot. This is where the roses are going. Roses are on DPS. Spreads on the other side. Go to the other one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then we're doing it here and that. Here, where I'm jumping. Guys, where I'm jumping. Come here. That's what the Doritos for. Alright, and then spread on this side of the room. That's just not broken tethers because people were late. You might want to heal it. I would... No, I guess it's fine. We need to get footage of that now, by the way. Like, it's not optional. Yeah, that was people not breaking the tethers. Yeah, we're doing it on that side of the room and standing on the green the entire time. Alright, this is supports first. Supports out first. Alright, this will be stay, swap, stay, half room. You gotta dodge the half room first! Alright, stay, swap, stay, and then half room. Yeah, you gotta be quick. You gotta be ready to go immediately. It's like you can't wait. You gotta go like on the animation starting or sprint. We can also do it closer to the center of the room. Fifth bloom, middle of the room is not safe. Remember, you are always looking to the opposite side and running the shortest distance. All right, we're on this side first. We are in and running towards C. We're running towards the C marker and out. C marker and out. C marker and out. Alright. That works. Tank busters. This is 6th Bloom. Group 1 north, Group 2 south. Whichever AoE is being hit first, drop your roses on the opposite. Tower people, just worry about dodging and being in the towers. Roses are going out. Whichever is being hit first, do the opposite. Alright, this is... in. You don't want to be there. And then it's dodge and then dodge. Both the towers are right here. Yeah. Close enough. I mean, it's not clean, but... it helps if the tower people also are standing in the... and then this is Bloom 1 again. Probably going to hit in rage, but that is the whole fight. Woo! I barely made that. I got completely lost. I was like, where is it? I'm not going to lie. I hate this color scheme. This color scheme is really bad for my eyes, for the ground markers. I would definitely like an update that makes it more obvious. Personally. I do not find it pleasant. It's Thorn Catharsis, then Tank Busters. It's Tank Busters after this. Whatever, I'm just going to do this. And then it's 3 Tank Busters. Whoa! And then it's just a shit ton of damage. It's 3 of these and then Enrage. Still not bad. Bloom 6 can be done better, and now that we've got Bloom 4 fixed. Bloom 4 is literally the same strat. We're just doing it on the danger side of the room and standing on the danger tile. But you gotta break those vines. They need to be, like, you need to run. What it looked like is that whoever, like, there were some people who ran towards D who were, I don't know if they were late or if they didn't run at D and ran more, like, between 4 and D. I couldn't tell which it was. That was still a lot closer in terms of the Enrage than I thought it would be. We'll probably have it on the next pull that's clean here. You can do it, chat. Wow, actually, it's a 0.3. I'm shocked that I was 0.3. You actually have a little bit of time past the end of the cast bar, so that's good. Thank you, Slooty. Yeah, not bad. All right, so does everyone understand what's happening with Bloom 4? Everybody understands that now? Okay. I ran towards... that'll do it. Yeah, because we had 3 deaths there. Because so the DPS we still need Mitt, mind you, but it's not going to be nearly as much. Because now the DPS will also be splitting the damage. I'll still Dorito myself during that. Yeah, 'cause you're on the other side. Yeah. This time it'll be fine. Yeah, we're spreading the stack marker to the DPS on the other side. Bloom 6, you can't just put the tower on your... No, you should never be moving the tower. You should never be moving the Bloom left. You stand north and south on the left, on the 2 tiles connected to A and C. You're either on those tiles or stepping forward. That's it. You can never move left or right, ever. You'll either only be stepping forward or back. No, roses can't touch towers. There's no 2 sets of towers. There's 1 set of towers. There's 4 towers that go off after the roses are placed. And if you don't have a rose, your job is to dodge the AoEs. No, we are staying on the danger side, Dante. You're spreading the split damage AoE across the room. By having all 8 players stand on the danger, the split damage AoE is hitting the players on the other half of the room. That's the point. Like, it's actually an 8-player split, even though we're on opposite sides of the room, but we all have to be on the danger side for it to work that way. Yeah, roses, place, then dodge everything. That's it. Well, it doesn't soak the damage. It spreads it to the other 4 players because it's the whole AoE is affecting the entire section. That's it. All right, are we clear? It's the same as the spread AoEs hitting that section. And the towers, like anything that has a rose symbol that hits the red areas causes its effect to hit all affected areas.
Upon my blade, I swear.
And yes, remember that for the tower that's extending, you are not going to be standing directly on the tower. You're standing on the extended AoE that is branching out of the tower. Now, you can be anywhere on that, but that's the only place that won't get hit by a cleave. DPS are big. Tank busters. Clock spots. This is supports first. Supports in first. Supports in. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Yeah, as soon as you see her sword start to swing during Escalon 3, you can start sprinting to the other side. And if you're doing the out, if it's like out last for whatever role you are, try to be as close to the hitbox as possible. Don't be like way the fuck out. Be like here, like a step outside of the hitbox. And do not wait to finish your cast. Just try to instant cast right there. All right, bait. It's on me. Oh, no, it's not. We were just on top of each other for the start of that. No, it's me. Yeah. Make sure you do this. All right, we're good. Don't worry, chat. We solved the rest of it. I don't know why I did that. Let's just say it's because I'm tired. I've been up 11 hours at this point. Alright, middle of the room is not safe. Look for the long snake. And then be patient. Then spread. Raid wide. Wade wide. Middle of the room is not safe. Bloom 2. Middle of the room is not safe. Alright. Follow me if you don't know where to go. Over here. This will be out. Immediately out. Wait, and then side. Out. Side. That's fine. That's only one vuln. Well, on a tank, I should say. Tanks. Ow. Alright, this is Bloom 3. Middle of the room is not safe. The lone one is between A and 1. The lone rose is between A and 1. DPS are the roses. No. Yeah, that's fine. We got there eventually. Dodge. No, yeah, not you. I saw a tank step out and I was like, no, 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 not you. You stay. DPS East supports West. Huddle in tight. DPS East supports West. This is supports doing the first mechanic. Supports will be out first. DPS will be in. It'll be a stay, swap, stay. So after the DPS one, we will swap. Supports out. DPS in. DPS in. Swap. Stay. Stay, 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 stay. Good job. Stock break. One day I'll be able to not have a panic attack while calling for chat. Oh my god! Alright, this is Bloom 4. Remember, we are doing it on the danger side. Make sure you are in the danger AoE for the entire second half. A is where the roses go. A is where the roses go. Whoa! We're dead. Yeah, you just killed them all. That's, you gotta be faster than that. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. You were still, yeah, you were still on that side of the room, like all the way up until the AoE went off. You gotta be ready to move. No, that was the Viper. The Viper was literally on that side of the room up until the AoE, like a second before the AoE went off. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're on it, but the point is, all that's happening is that the effect is being spread. So, to be clear, what happens with... Oh, you know what? You might be right, only because... it shouldn't... No, because it doesn't double the effect. That's why we're able to do the rest of the mechanics the way we do them. Though it does technically double the effect of that one. Because otherwise it would double the effect of the tower too. Move? You know what I mean? And then you would need 2 people. No, that doesn't technically check. I guess we'll find out. Technically. No, you know what? I know it works. Because we only lost 3 people when we were all on the danger side. And we lost them because the tethers didn't break. We would have lost 4 people if that had happened. Supports in. This will be swap, stay, swap. Supports in first. Swap, stay, swap. Yeah, we already had a poll where we did that. Swap. Stay. Swap. Yeah, we're all 8 people. Unless somebody was like somehow off of them. There are 2 like tiny spots that technically aren't danger zones. The odds of somebody breaking, like, trying to break their vine and it going that way, though, it seems unlikely. Yeah, we'll find out. Alright, DPS East. Supports West. Bait your tether. If you don't have a tether, you're in a tower. Looks like I'm the last one. Yeah, keep in mind, doesn't mean we don't want Mitt there. We just don't need as much Mitt. But yeah, unless there was like somebody who was like in a very specific position, we already had one pull where we had 8 people on the bad section. And only 3 people died. And that was because somebody went the wrong way with their tether. And tethers didn't break. So he took like a 90k hit plus like, I think it was 2 back-to-back 90k hits. Find the snake. Yeah, because the tether tick does a lot. All right, patience. People have changed where they go for that every time. All right, this is raid wide. Then it's Bloom 2. If you don't know what to do, you can just follow me. I'll also be calling the pattern you're going to be doing. Middle of the room is not safe. This is by D first. This will be into the left and then back to the right. And then to the right. Tanks. Tanks. Ooh. Guys! Holy Jesus. Remember, you can't just sit there even once you have one. Autos. Third Bloom. Once he's up, make sure aggro is set. Alright. Alright, the lone one is between C and 4. The lone rose is between C and 4. Alright, that's fine. I'll let you have that. DPS out. Alright. Listen, we already had Brambles 2.0. Had that in December. DPS East supports West. Stacked up. DPS East supports West. Supports West. There you go. This is going to be DPS doing the mechanic first. This is going to be DPS in, followed by supports in. So DPS, after you take yours, step out. DPS in, DPS in, get to your spots. DPS in your spots. Out, nope. You are not far enough in. You gotta go into the hitbox. Do not hang on the ring of the hitbox. You are never on that ring. You have to step into the hitbox. You cannot, like, I've said it a handful of times, you cannot hover along that outer ring. Do the exact same style of movement you would do for the first one. You have to do it both, because if they're even a step too far forward, which, you know, you can't expect everyone to be perfect in terms of, like, being in that ring, you always need to at least take a few more steps. Like, this should be about where you are. Where I am right now is about where you are. Maybe a step back. Yeah, there's not really any leeway with this one. DPS are big. Smalls do your Arc Rise. Oh! What? I guess they just... Yeah, you don't want to try doing that. Tanks. Thank God that doesn't go through. This is clock spots. Supports. Supports are out first. Then it'll be swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Yeah, no matter what, when you are doing in, I don't know, it doesn't matter which role you are, step past. I saw a couple of people on the ring. In does not mean on the ring. It is past the ring. That's very, very important for Escalon 2. Alright. Bait and tower. Second bait, second tower. Good catch. Was worried for a brief moment there. Last bait. Alright, middle of the room is not safe. Middle of the room is not safe. Look for the long snake. Here he is. Yeah, when the vines are coming out in Bloom 4 also, don't wait for me to call it. Literally stare at your debuffs. As soon as you see the 15-second vine timer, go. Because I'm seeing people who aren't starting to move until the timer is at like 13 or even 12 seconds. The moment you see that vine says 15 seconds, that means go. Alright, this is out of the very center. This is Bloom 2. Alright, if you don't know where to go, follow me. That's over here. This is out, just straight out, and then to the right. Oh, I guess I'm looking at the boss to the right. Yeah. There you go. Tanks. Tanks forward. Let them get the busters. There you go. They'll go to the other side. Then it's Bloom 3. Wonder which of these blooms we should call Orlando. Clock spots? The solo one is between C and 4. All right. Perfect. Supports out. All right, after this Thorn Catharsis, it is DPS East, supports West. Remember, in means past the ring. Not on the ring, in the ring. DPS East, supports West. The ring is not always obvious, but just take a step further. All right, so it is supports doing the mechanic first. Supports are in first. DPS will be out. Supports will be in and stay. DPS will go out. Then it is swap, then stay. Supports in, DPS out. Then swap. Swap. Stay. Stay. Good job. Yeah, I guess the Enrage one is the Orlando Bloom. Perfect. But man, I want to see Orlando Bloom. I don't want to see Enrage. All right, out of the middle, this is Bloom 4. As a reminder, I will be on the side of the room where we are doing all the mechanics now. A is where the roses go. A is where the roses go. Get ready to spread if you don't have a rose. All right. Roses. Yeah, spreads on the other side. We are on my side of the room. Right here. Right here. Guys, over here. Look at B and D. DPS towards B. DPS towards B. Now go. Go, go, go. Stay on this side of the room. And somebody ran... Oh, my God. Why did so many of you run directly through the middle? Guys, the middle is not safe. This is going to be interesting. I sure hope we live. We might need to heal our LB here. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't heal our LB. Just get another res. Don't be in the dead center. Actually, this is going to be supports in DPS. Supports first, DPS second with half rooms. Look at the half rooms. Do not forget the half rooms. Supports in first. Look at the half room. Do the half room. Supports in, DPS out. This is stay, swap, stay. Positions now. So positions. Stay. Stay. Swap. Stay. Stay. And then get ready to dodge the other half room. Dodge. Dodge. You don't need to go that far out. You're going way too far out for out. Again, just take one step outside of the hitbox. Do not run like almost halfway to the wall. You want one step outside the hitbox and then sprint to be safe. This is Bloom 5. Do not run through the middle. Do not ever run through the middle. Bloom 5. The middle is danger. 3 people ran through the middle last time. We do not want that. This is 2 side. We are in, running towards the C marker and out. C marker. Beeline towards C marker and out. That is fine. Tank busters. Tanks. Half room trauma. You already know. All right. This is Bloom 6. Group 1 north. Group 2 south. Roses have to pay at Group 1 north. Group 2 south. Group 1 north. Group 2 south. On this. Yeah, there we go. Roses are going out. Roses are on DPS. Do opposite of the first. Opposite of the first. And then dodge. And then dodge and stand in the towers. Other group needs to stand in the... You know what? That did it. I don't even care. Clear. I am going to put in the guide what you're supposed to do. Okay, this is just Bloom 1. Go to the snake. Yeah, it wasn't correct because people... Oh, somebody ran through the middle. The middle is never... guys, you're moving too fast. Don't move too fast. What? 2 of you ran through the middle. What? Why did this rule stop being consistent? Oh, my... Both the tanks are dead. Yeah, that's a good call. Tanks get aggro. Tank buster, tank buster, tank buster, tank buster. Get your tank busters. Tank busters. Make sure that you don't die to those. If you're not a tank, get away from them. Oh, boy. Oh, God. All right. There. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get them up. Stack. Stack and mitt. I burned all my mitt. You're going to just spam. Just spam. Get in here. Get in the stack. Get in the stack. We need you. Get in the stack. We're good. Just keep us alive and we're good. Easy fight. Alright. Alright, we win. Don't be in the dead center. Don't be in the dead center. Bleeds. There you go. Legolas! Oh, hey. The crafting material. Can I get the weapon? I'm gonna get... I don't care. I'll get the weapon tonight. I rolled a 66. Two of you ran through the center on the blast one. I was so scared. Yeah, that's a crafted item. Whew. I think that's enough for me to get my guide going. For the last one, I'm going to create probably a diagram for it. But hey, we got everyone in chat. That was everyone in chat's first clear, I think. Not mine. I had a clear already. Was that seven first times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there you go. Look. We did it. That was the first time in the fight at all. Yeah, Garth came in midway and just like said, I've been watching stream. I'll get it. Okay, actually, that's true. Did we get a clean bloom floor? I don't think we did, actually. And I do need bloom for clean. What wasn't clean about that last one? What happened? Oh, wait. No, wait. Isn't the last one... Wasn't the problem with the last one people got bleeds, but they lived? I don't think we had anyone... Oh, they died afterwards. Yeah. No. We had bleeds in Bloom 4. And then, yeah, a healer and a tank. Because, yeah, no, we definitely... So, all 8 were alive for... Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that again. I really need Bloom 4. Like, it is the sole reason I even came in here in the first place. And so we really need to get Bloom 4 clean. Just everybody run towards the danger side of the room and stack together and then run towards B&D with a little bit of mitt. If you have to sprint there, it's fine. That's correct, Alessa. Or you could... that's how I justify it. You could justify it the opposite way, too. Where it's like, whatever doesn't get hit first is where you're dropping it. It's either the opposite of what does get hit first or the same as whatever does. Like, it's literally which way makes more sense to you. So if inside isn't cleaved, you would drop it inside. You drop it next to whichever tower. Like, it's literally whichever one makes more sense to you. Yes, you're creating a path of tower soakability. Yes. A path of tower soakability. Coining that one. Yeah, the bleed does 80k plus a tick. You do not ever want that. Alright, let me put the markers down. Sorry. Alright, let's get it. Bloom 4 clean. Do not run. I'm going to be calling it. Do not run through the middle. Listen, that's pretty far into the fight. So let's just get another clear. I'm potting?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Alright, this is big ones in the towers. Small ones just don't die. DPS are big. tanks. You're welcome. Alright, this is clock spots. Supports first. Supports are in first. DPS are out. This is stay, swap, stay. Stay. No, stay! Swap. Stay. Guys, there's a lot of fight left. I can't already be scared. Alright, DPS East. Supports West, because this is guide footage. This is tower. This is why they say cortisol levels jump up when you're playing video games. This is exactly why they say that. Last bait. Don't forget the last bait. Overall damage is decent too. Alright, middle of the room is no longer safe. Treat the middle of the room like it's the devil. Like you're Bobby Boucher's mother. Don't go through the middle of the room. It's the devil. Alright, get behind this on the snake. Slow and patient. Oh, come on. Enough people have probably seen Waterboy. Final Fantasy players are old. Bloom 2. Alright, if you don't know, you can follow me here first. This is directly out and then to the right. Well, I mean, again, I keep saying to the right, but it's because I'm looking at the boss. Oh, we're good. All right, tanks. Tanks, let the tanks get it. Don't run all around yet. Let the tanks. We're all stacked up there. The tanks can just step forward and grab it off us. We don't need to be reorienting south there yet. All right, this is Bloom 3. This is clock spots. The lone one is between C and 4. The lone one is between C and 4. Oh, alright. I like that. It's never mind. Dodge. DPS dodge, I mean. Only the DPS dodge. It really doesn't matter, Sumerian. It's irrelevant. Paladin is the most OP one, so if you had to ask me, Paladin's the best tank, like, and it's not even close. But it also literally doesn't matter for tanks. It just doesn't matter at all. DPS East supports West. Get in your groups. Get in your groups, guys. Get in your groups. All right. Supports are doing the first. Supports are close. Then it's DPS are close. So supports go in and then go out. DPS will be going in when we're free. DPS in. Then stay, stay, stay. Swap. Alright, good job. I didn't really do as many callouts that time. No. Paladin's damage is also among the highest. Although I haven't seen the post-patch. Paladin's damage is very good. Don't be dead center. This is Bloom 4. This is the thing we're here for, above all else. Please make sure we do this right. But it also is completely irrelevant. C is where the roses are. C is where the roses are. They are on DPS. Everyone else spread. Spread, spread, spread. Do not hit our side of the room. Come to this side of the room. Everyone stack on the triangle. Everyone stack. Look at your marker. Look at your marker. Remember, we're staying on the danger side. Run. Staying on the danger side. Say beautiful. That's literally it. That's what I wanted. Yeah, there's literally nothing that's OP by any sort of reasonable margin. Footage. Butt of Valor. This is supports first mechanic, DPS second. Half room. Look at the A marker. This will be supports in first. Look at the A marker. Dodge the half room. This is swap, stay, swap. Spots. Supports in. Swap. Stay. Stay. Swap. And then half room. Half room. And then stack. Look at that. We even got clean footage of that, too. Let's go. We're clean. All right, this is Bloom 5 next. We've been mostly clean on Bloom 5 also. Out of the middle. Do not pass through the middle of the room. The middle is danger. Do not touch the middle. Find safe quadrant is 2 or 4 to start. 4 is safe. It is in and then towards A. Towards the out towards A. Out towards A. Go. Good job, tanks. Tanks are up. Let the tanks get the busters. Let the tanks get the busters. Let them move away also. Alright, we're good. Yeah, too bad I'm not playing clean because I'm just watching. Bloom 6. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Group 1 north, group 2 south. However you need to rationalize it. Let me get rid of this. Alright, it is DPS. Opposite of whichever is hit first. That's fine. Honestly, worth taking the Vuln there every time versus wiping. Like, honestly, totally worth. And then it's Bloom 1. Do not pass through the middle. Do not pass through the middle. Long snake. Literally the same mechanic we already did. Yeah, especially if it's the tanks who have to worry about it. Like, they really don't care. Like, all 4 of those people just took the Vuln. And then spread. We came in for footage, walked away with another clear for everyone. This is raid wide into Tank Buster. This is going to be tank tethers afterwards. Go ahead and just LB, whatever. Tank Busters. Tanks? Okay. Scared me for a second there. Oh, yo, chat, listen, chat, we gotta talk. Chat, listen. Listen, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. So, remember when I helped 7 of you clear from scratch? Remember when I helped 7 of you clear from scratch? Oh, wow, I fucking used that 90 on the wrong one. So here's the thing. Just think about it, right? I have not gotten a single mount this whole expansion. And So like, what are we doing, chat? So, okay, so chat. So just listen, hear me out. I know I just won the weapon. But could 7 of you leave? I just need 7 of you to leave. I don't need all 8 of you to leave. I want to examine it real quick. I'm so afraid to press knee. I have every mount expansion ever. Sus behavior. All right, hold on. We've gotten to okay. So the remaining, what's it gonna take? If I give everyone 2 million gil, including the people who left, can I have this? All right, I'll give everyone, including the people who volunteered to leave, and I will find them and I will give them 2 million gil each. But only if I win it. If I press need right now and I don't win it, nobody gets anything. Is this Beast Games? All right. I casted need. I rolled a 55. All right. It's up to, if somebody takes it, nobody gets any gil. But if everybody leaves it, everybody gets gil. I'm not going to make you leave empty-handed. I will find you all and give you all... All right, everybody gets 2 million gil. Everybody gets 2 million gil. All right, I'm going to... Come find me on Ether. I'm going to go to Idleshire. Everybody gets 2 million gil. I'm a man of my word. If someone rolls against... Oh, did somebody roll against me? No, nobody rolled against me. There was... By the way, there was no chance I was actually going to take that for free. The goal was... to see if everyone would give it to me for free and then give you 2 million gil anyway. So, just to be clear, I was just testing if I needed the bribe, but the bribe was happening anyway. All right, let's see. Rhyme found me. Oh, it's 2 trades per person. So, give me some time here. My moral compass? No. I only gave you 1. Where are you going? I can only trade 1 million at a time. I mean, if you only want 1 million, I'll just do it. Kalani, here we go. Yeah, just come to Gilgamesh. We have mate cookies. The gamers should have held out for more. No, so here's the thing. If I didn't win it for 2 million there, then I wasn't doing it till the end of the expansion, and I was going to pay 2 million for it anyway. Also, I did the call-outs the whole time. It's like me showing up to Amazon and then paying them. It's like, yeah, I showed up for my shift at Amazon today, and then I gave them $500. I'm not equating 2 million gil per person to $5 million. I was going to give it for free. I wasn't going to accept it for free. I mean, if you just don't take my 2 million gil, go right ahead, you know? If you want to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to show off the map. I just want to do the trades first. I mean, if your conscience tells you to do it. Is that... Okay, so I haven't been paying attention. Is there anyone who didn't get 2 million gil? Dante didn't get 2 million, right? You didn't get 2 million, right, Dante? I think you're the last one. Right? Oh my god! The gifted subs. You didn't? Okay, that's what I thought. Because you're the only person here who's on my friends list, so I didn't remember targeting you. Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted subs. We got footage, we got gifted subs. No, I do want to loot and scoot. That's why I'm paying everyone. That's literally the opposite. Oh my god. Conan, thank you for the gifted subs. Alright. It is. That's my first set of wings. Oh, we gotta go outside. We gotta go outside. I forgot that we can't fly here, so we gotta go outside. I'm glad we got chat 7 fresh clears at the very least. There we go. I've got my very own sword. Look, you have your wings. I have my wings. We got look, we got wings. Listen, I pay my chat. Aim me outside of the arena. I'm going to take a screenshot away from all of you at some point, but... Yeah, we got 2 Valagarmanda wings. A Pterodon, my god. The Dark Wings or the Zoral Jaw wings? Chat clear was fun. Yeah, I'm glad we managed to get that. I'm glad I didn't puss out. I'm glad I didn't puss out on it. We got chat some clears. How do we solve third bloom? Third bloom is a very particular pattern. So you're going to want to place 1 rose between the 2 inner danger spots. And then the 3 roses are all lined up opposite on the inner ones. And then it's just the people who don't place the roses take the towers. How much did I want to quit? No, I was committed because we actually made great progress in the first lockout. Like our first few pulls made so much progress. I was like, no, we're doing this. We're definitely doing this. No, like we literally had like a great like 4th or 5th pull, I think it was. No, so you actually want the opposite. You need the circuits to not connect. So the only thing you're trying to avoid is connecting 2 towers. As long as what you do, there's only 1 formation that does that, but the goal is to never connect 2 towers. Woo! Oh, and you walked away with an axe? Look at that. Oh, I walked away with my weapon too. Sweet. Yeah, thank you for playing. Good job, chat. Chat came in and got it done. Look at that. Chat with the footage W, the mount W, the weapon W. Chat came in clutch. No, it was not. And then good with the proving I was right W. Chat was full of W's today. The gifted sub W. Man. We done did it. Yeah, chat, yeah, chat got 7 first-time clears. And it's I haven't eaten at all today. I need to eat something. I bought beef jerky and I haven't eaten it. I've been so focused on getting this done. I paid for these. What do you mean, fuck you? I ended up giving everyone Gil out of the goodness of my heart after begging them. But the intent was always to give them Gil. And I helped chat get through. Oh, boo-hoo. That's true. Honestly, it could have just not dropped. No, you're right. You're right. The fact that it dropped and it was... No, you're right. No, they're right, though. No, they're right. No, they're still right. It could have just not dropped on either clear. Like, the fact that we did the extra one to get the correct footage and the like, that's literally... No. You know what's funny? Chat actually lost their role to me, too. The 3 people who left, obviously they didn't have roles. But the remaining 4, I think I beat all of their roles. So I think someone was like a 6, a 43, a 30-something? 39? Yeah, there you go. And then I don't know, there was one other that I think was a mystery. I also rolled above the 50 percentile. I'm going to take a quick screenshot for socials. All right. $14 million gil, well spent. Yeah, but who was gonna roll against you for the axe? That's not a scam. You're the only warrior. That's like cooking yourself. Why am I taking this picture in the middle of the night? Of course I took the picture at nighttime. That's Lalafell at night. Just check all the boxes. Lalafell at night. Contrast turned all the way down. Gotta get it all done. All right. Wow. What a day. Okay, perfect. Whew. Holy Jesus. Damn, that's a mount. Mm-hmm. The rivalry is self-love. All right. Yes. Chat, you got me all the footage I needed. Thank you for assisting by joining the PF. Congrats on the 7 clears that were obtained. And with that, I think I need to eat and get working. That last run was on the money clean. I don't think we had a single death in the last one. I literally think it was a deathless run. I think it was a, maybe there was a, no, I don't think there was a death anywhere. Maybe there was like someplace random I don't remember. I don't remember. No deaths, just Vulns, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll definitely skip Bloom 6. With full gear. Oh, Meep, thanks for the 23 months. That was also technically like mostly mid-item level. Oh, that's the one thing I don't have is the card. That is the one thing I did not get was the card. I'll get it eventually, smile. They should really make the card like totems eventually. I get not right away because they want you to I get it, but come on. Come on. No. Just edit it out in post. All right. I have to eat. I have raid in 4 hours. I don't know if I'm streaming raid in 4 hours, but I'm starving. I need to eat and I need to get working on the guide. I don't think I'll have it done by. What is this? No. How? All right. No. Can I at least give you materials for this? Can I give you my tombstone mats? Can you just tell me what tombstone mats you want? If you're gonna give me a set, then let me give you tombstone mats. Because I was going to use them to get them. I need to go buy them, but just tell me what you want. It's only these 5. I don't care. I lied. Listen, I tried to compensate. I didn't ask for it. I tried to compensate. I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. I also need to grab my weapon real quick. Thank you. throw Gil at them and tell them tough. That was the person that was going to give me the mount for free. What weapon is that? It's the Fru weapon. I am going Bard, so let me grab that. Now I actually like the way that looks, but I mean, it's no Fru bow. I broke 500 mil, and I definitely still care about money. Yeah, the Rose weapon actually does look good. I do actually like it. Also, I will say this. It gets in the way less when using the wings. You know, these wings. My first set of wings. I should probably do Zoral, John, Valagar, Manda this patch, huh? Now that they're like fully buffed. We'll do that one day. I'll go and get my Valagar, Manda, and Zoral Jaw mounts. We'll do a farm. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be live again in 4 hours. I think probably not, because I'm going to want to be working on my guide when my team doesn't need me paying attention. Oh, hey, and War of the Visions is being shut down now, too, so Brave Exvius is wholly dead. Another Square Enix mobile game into the pile. This is the only one I have. Is this global only? Let me see. I don't know. I think it's global only, but still. Yeah, I think it's global only. Who'd have thunk? I'm actually really glad to see Square killing all their mobile games, because that's developers that could be working on other things and money that could be spent on other things, not being just like barely sustained or losing money. Because they've got some really great gameplay systems in a lot of their mobile games that I'd rather see those teams working on a mainline game. 14 mobile. Well, they're not working on 14 mobile. I am actually surprised we haven't heard anything in a few months, but I'd rather hear less, and then when it's ready, it's ready. Don't talk about Missing Link. They actually changed the code name. People miss this for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. It's now called Missing Game. All right. I'm going to go eat. I probably won't be live again in 4 hours. I'll be live again tomorrow. If I'm not done with the EX guide by tomorrow, we'll be working on that at the start of stream. And then it's Arcadion stuff. We're in content mode. So thanks again for the subs, resubs, hanging out. Everyone who joined for the EX, for allowing me to pay you to get them out. And I'm going to go eat and get working on the EX guide. So thanks everyone for watching. You're awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Or maybe even later tonight, possibly, but probably not. Anyway.